Boom. Right, big up everybody. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to another Watchalong. We are back, people. We are back. Another match day, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Shout out everybody that's locked in. Hopefully, we end the year with the W. Hopefully, we end the... What am I saying about Pies tweet? What the fuck? Pies bomber. It's not even January. Oh, well, talk about a late Christmas present. Oh, looky here, guys. Let's go, guys. Roman Reece has returned, guys. Let's go. Father God, please, please, please let this be the time where he finally stays fit. Please, Father God, I beg in Jesus' name. Amen. Please, please. Reece James back with the squad. Let's go, guys. I don't know whether that means he's on the bench. I don't know if that means he's about or if he's just chilling with the squad for today, but it's good to see you, mate. It's good to see you back. It's good to see you back, man. We've missed you. We've missed you so fucking much. True Blue, I don't even know if we're rushing him back. I don't know. I don't even know what constitutes rushing him back at this point. I'm just happy to see him with the squad. I'm just happy to hear that he's about. I didn't even know this. I just saw you, man, drop the bomber early. I was about to start from the top of the chat like I usually do, but fuck. No rest. No rest. Oh, Reece James is back, man. This is what football's all about, guys. This is what football is all about. Madueke's with the squad. I mean, I kind of expected that. Breaking news, Noni wasn't late this time. Let's go, guys. Let's go, guys. Cool. Cool. Like, I'll be real. There is no real update on the Noni stuff. It's just good to know he was punctual this week. And, yeah. Yeah, cool. Like, the main news is that Reece is back. Reece is back. Whether he's starting or not, we will find out in about 7 minutes. We'll find out in about 7 minutes. But yeah, Engraver, facts. Every single one of you. Pray that this is the day, this is the time where Reece finally overcomes his injury woes. Please. Please. We beg. Like, if he's not starting, great. I didn't even think he was going to be here. If he's not even in the squad, okay. I don't care. Just whenever he's ready, we're ready. And please let this just be the moment where he's finally fit for a long period of time, because there's a lot of fans who have already given up on Reece by this point, which I understand. I said when he pulled up with the last injury that if anybody wants to get rid of him at this point, I can't really talk you down. I can't really talk you down like that. But it's up to you now. It's up to you. Can't start him, 0 match fitness. Brother, I hear all of this, but we literally threw him into Anfield and he still had a good game. He still had a good game. Oh, I'm going to change the title. Reece James back. Back again. Let's go. Let's go. But yeah, I'm not worried about lack of sharpness and everything, because he wasn't bad in the games that we played him in. Liverpool, he didn't play badly. I think he played United. I don't think I remember him being bad in that. Yeah, he locked up Garnacho. He locked up Garnacho on both wings. Newcastle, he was arguably man of the match. I think Cole Palmer won it. But Reece James basically saved the game for us. This is my number one thing with Reece James, and this is why I've said he has so much patience from me, personally. I can't really back injured players who need time to get up to speed when they come back. Because, like, then it's just you're holding us back a little bit. Like, you're always out, and when you're back, we need to wait another month or two and pray that you even get past that month before we get to see the best of you. With Reece James, it's always been, I come back at my best, and I deliver you my best. Simple as. And that's why, for me, I've always been able to be patient with Reece. Always. Because you come back and you just drop an 8 out of 10. Just like that. Just like that. So it is actually worth the wait. When it's a Chilwell or a Kovacic who needs like a month to get back to speed, can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. You can't be too injury prone and then need time to get back to speed. Long. Reece though, take your time, man. Pies tweet again. Pies tweet again. Ole, ole. 1 sec. What's he said? I forgot there was another super chat. I didn't even get to that. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Big up to Anthony Lafleur. Big up to you, my guy. Saying big up Lewis in the chat. Fonseca is finally gone. Our new manager is Sergio Coensal. Brother, let me tell you this, and I mean it with all truth. When I heard he got sacked, you were the first person I thought of. You were the first person I thought of. I was thinking, where is Anthony Lafleur? I know this guy is popping out the finest bubbly to celebrate his freedom from the terrorist. Another terrorist in the mud. Big up to you. Hope AC Chelsea rises back up the table. And from what I've heard, Coentrell's actually a good coach. Northside always speaks well of him. Always. Mike's will be a little bit pissed too because he was meant to be one of the favourites to take over the West Ham job, I think, if Lopetegui got the sack. That's another one in the mud. But hey, it's West Ham, so they can hold that. Big up to you, though, man. Big up to you. I'm happy for you, bro. I'm happy for you, man. Ever since we beat Pochettino's charges, I have a respect for clubs who are able to overcome their terrorists. And you already know, man. AC Chelsea. AC Chelsea. Milan can be red. I don't mind that. Milan can be red. You like we'll do the Blue Brothers and stuff everywhere else, but Milan, stay red, man. Stay red, bro. Right, what's the Pies tweet saying? Big up to you, Anthony Lafleur, regardless. Reece James is checking out the Ipswich pitch. Don't do too much. Don't do too much. Look, just couple steps. No jogging. Don't turn too quick. Just, yeah. Cool. No worries. No worries. Was that the only other update? Is that the only other update? Don't matter anyway. We're a minute off the lineup dropping. We are a minute off the lineup dropping. Admin, you had better be fast today, bruv. I am not in the mood to be waiting. I am not in the mood to be waiting today. Yeah, maybe. Like, I'm still not really expecting anything from this. No, I didn't even know he was here until 10 minutes ago. So if he's just about to be about, great. If he's on the bench, great. If he's starting, oh, I didn't expect that, but cool. Cool. Let's just hope he stays fit. Let's just hope he stays fit, man. So lineup dropped. Oh shit, admin was early today. He was early. Oh fuck. Jorgensen starts. Yeah. Yes. Get in. Let's go. One more, bruv. One more. Where's the Sue? Fucking hell, man. There we go. Jorgensen starts. Yes. Yes. Right, we got the Sassy at right back. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. We might have celebrated too soon, gang. We might have celebrated too soon. Back. Right, so a toss-in, Colwill, Cucurella. Cool, we'll take that. Caicedo, Enzo, not... Hey, Felix! João Felix back! Yeah! Let's go. Cool. So it'll be Cucurella and Caicedo inverting again. Probably Enzo license to roll further forward with Noni. Felix and Enzo on the left-hand side, I'd guess. And Nkunku up top. Jackson given the rest after all. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, you know what? Like, Not really like Gusto's been all that anyway, so fuck it, whatever, innit? Whatever, innit? Yo, I don't even think Sanchez got dropped, I'll be real. Jorgensen got rotated in for Southampton. I kind of expected him to be rotated for this game too. I just wanted to see that. I wanted to see that. Part of me in the back of my head was thinking, fuck, he might play him again. He might play him again. But okay, cool. Jorgensen starts. We'll get by with the Sassy at the back. We'll get by. Everything else is fine by me. Everything else is fine by me. Even Nkunku, we know Maresca's said that he doesn't see Nkunku as a 9, but I don't think he has that faith yet from him. He clearly ain't got that faith. So this is where we're at. That's where we're at. So Nkunku could still bag regardless. Nkunku could still bag. We know the saying, Nkunku starts, Nkunku scores, all that shit. What's the bench saying? So Sanchez, Achimpong, Gusto, hey, Reece on the bench. There we go. Shout out Reece. Shout out Reece. Vega, Neto, Sancho, Hiu, and Jackson. Nice bench. Really nice bench. All you need is like a Lavia to perfect it. All you need is Lavia and it's perfect. But there's options. Neto, Sancho, you got options for either wings from the pair of them. Hiu, Jackson, options up top. But I'll be real, Hiu's probably just there for vibes. He's probably just there for vibes. Same as Sanchez. And we got 3 right backs. Who knows? You might see Reece get some bench minutes either on the right-hand side or the left. Because we've seen him do it on the left before. Like we said, Newcastle. One of the halves against Manchester. I remember he was playing on one half and cooking Garnacho. Then they moved Garnacho to the other wing. And then they moved James there again so we could cook him again. So yeah, beautiful game. It is on Peacock. That's where I'm going to be watching the game. That's where I will be watching the game. Big up to Sheik. I've just seen Sheik in the chat. Where was the message? Oh, I can't find it. But yeah, big up to Sheik. Big up to Sheik, wherever you are. Big up, my guy. Shout out to Harsh Vadan. Big up to you. Saying big up, G. Big man Reece needs our prayers up the Chelsea. Yes. Like I said earlier, every single one of you, we need to unite in prayer for Reece James. This must be the day where he finally conquers his injury woes. I believe it in Jesus' name. Amen. Amen. Big up to you, though. Big up to Mad Genius saying Tomori for 30 million in January. Would you take him back? Brother, we got like how many left-sided centre-backs already? Nah, not even. I still don't think he'd be like the leader that you'd want to see at the back either. So, nah. But shout out to Tomori anyway. Big up to Chills. Saying, Lewis, if we win today and Arsenal lose to Brentford, hope you absolutely cook these Phase 420 supporters. Big up my G. Love the content. I dare them drop points. See, here's the thing. Like, Arsenal fans have been getting gassed about being above us in the table. I take one look at their fixture list coming up. We're going to be back up there. We're going to be back up there. No Saka, immediate attack, and the fixtures they got coming up. They are not keeping a clean sweep through this month. They are not. And I still maintain the belief that we will go, we'll win every single game from now up until Manchester City. Wherever it happens at City is wherever happens at City. It is what it is. True Blue, it's just rotation, innit? It's just rotation. This was bound to happen. We are deep into the Christmas period. 4 days between Everton and Fulham. 4 days between Fulham and this game. You are going to rotate. You're going to rotate. Like, I'm just glad to see the likes of Jorgensen getting the minutes that he deserves. And hopefully he impresses. To be honest, I think he impressed against Southampton too, and he just didn't get any more minutes from that. Who am I kidding? Whatever happens, the fucker's going to be on the bench for Palace. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. Yeah, Brendan, let's just enjoy today for what it is. Let's just enjoy today for what it is. Yeah, there he is. Big up, Sheik, my guy. Big up to you, brother. Big up to you, man. Lavia instead of Vega. Nah, instead of Achimpong. If we're going to call it what it is, we don't need 3 right backs on the bench. We don't need 3 right backs. But big up to you, AC. Big up to you, my guy. I said he's just there for... Nah, he's just there to tick off a new ground. He ain't been to Ipswich before. None of the Chelsea who are there have been there. Not a single one of them. Except, do we have anyone that played in the Championship? Colwell might have. Colwell might have been there before. Yeah, that'll be it. That'll be it. Don't think it'd be anybody else. Don't think it would be anybody else. Yeah, we get to see the nice little link up between Felix and Palmer. I look forward to that. Amen in the chat. We all must unite to protect Reece. We all must. Yo, that is insane. That is insane. No Muric. Ah, fuck. Well, if this is their number 2, he must be even worse. Hutchinson starts. Delap starts. Yeah, cool. I won't pretend I know much about the Ipswich squad. I did my research into them and saw that their home record is even worse than their away record. They haven't won a single home game this season. I think they have the joint worst start in terms of home games. Or they could do that today if they don't win. So, crazy. Liam Delap also loves an early goal, so we do have to keep an eye out for that. But if they play anyway like they do against Arsenal, we shouldn't be too concerned about dealing with them defensively. I don't think I've seen a team look that clueless carrying the ball in months. Months, maybe even years. Who knows? But yeah, Ipswich ain't been in great form in general. They got 5 losses in their last 6. 5 losses in their last 6, and they're struggling to bag goals. Liam Delap's 6 goals have accounted for 38% of their league total this season. They don't like playing at home. Their form isn't good. Like, the only thing that doesn't look good on our perspective is the record at Portman Road. I said this on Chelsea Fan TV earlier. We have been surprisingly terrible at Portman Road. Like, Ipswich were in the Premier League for 5 seasons up until 2002. We never won at their ground. We never once won at their ground. I don't know what it was, because that was before my time. I don't know if it was some judge or whatever, but couldn't really handle it. New Chelsea, though, obviously. New Chelsea. Ain't got anything to worry too much about that. If that is all that we're concerned about, win. Fucking win. Go and win the game. Man said 3 KDH. I think he's injured. Brother. Because Maresca said that before the last press conference. That's why he wasn't on the bench against Fulham. So I think he's injured still. Although then again, like, if he was fit, he'd still be on the bench, so... Hey. Well, what difference would it make? Let's call it what it is. What difference would it make? I don't get the Nkunku in the 9, bro. It's simple. I just don't think he's got enough trust in Hiu to handle the Premier League yet. That's it. Like, I think Hiu's only come on against Man City in the Prem, and that is it. That is it. I don't think he's had a single minute past that. Just going to double check quickly. Yeah, he's had 23 minutes. 23 minutes off the bench against City, and that's it. So that's why. Even if he doesn't view Nkunku as a 9, he trusts him more than he trusts Mark Hiu. So ultimately, that's what it's come down to. That's just what it's come down to. So yeah, but big up to you, True Blue. Big up to you, my guy. Big up to you, bro. I said you're already rushing Reece James back. What makes you think we're rushing him? He's not even starting. He's not even starting, bro. We aren't rushing him back. Where's the rush? If we were starting him, I'd hear that. Yeah, man's on the bench. He's been in team training for the past couple of weeks now. It is what it is. It is what it is. No reason to stress. No reason to stress about that. Shakib, calma. One game at a time. Chill, guys. Look at the dog on the top right. Look at the dog. How you get injured not playing? Don't know. Maybe it was a training injury. Maybe you got a groin injury in the bedroom or something. Who knows? Could be anything. Could be anything. We weren't actually told what the condition was. We just heard he was injured. Unless he's done a Mudryk. We don't know. We don't know. Oh, brother. Trust me, man. If we drop points, that's exactly what's going to be going around. But to be honest, if we drop points, I can't do no defending from that point. Like, Ipswich is a must win. It's a you had better win. It's a you had better win, man. And I believe we will. That's why I'm relaxed. But, like, all the scaremongering that's going to come if we don't get 3 points, I can't really defend against that. I can't. Because this is fucking Ipswich. This is Ipswich. They're not in good form. They're not good going forward. Like, please. Please. Let's not make this difficult. This should be like Southampton away. This should be like Southampton away. So, just do what we're meant to do. Do what we're meant to do. Yeah. Look, I don't even think he's shit. He's just not really up to our standard. That's all. He's a decent squad player, mate. He's a decent squad player. He'll do a job for us in the Conference League. And from that, I don't know, man. I don't know. We'll figure it out from there, innit? We'll figure it out from there. Shout out KDH, though. Yeah, shout out KDB, KDH. Yeah, all of that. All of that. Yeah, Fielder, it is what it is. Like, if we don't win, if I want to start going crazy, you go do that. You go do that. Because then it'll be up to Chelsea to get us back to winning ways and to calm all of those stresses. The reason why I was on to so many people in my preview yesterday was solely because they were all getting their knickers in a twist over one defeat and a draw. After we have been so sensational over the last 3 to 4 months. Now, if you don't respond the way that we should be responding today, I can't say none. It is what it is. It is what it is. You do it to yourselves. You do it to yourselves, innit? So we move. Is there a fake me in the chat? Oh, boy. Oh, brother. I don't know, bro. The last 2 games, man. The last 2 games. But that means we can sort that in 2 games. So we're on 35 points. Yeah, the 2 wins and we're good. 2 wins and we're good. Crystal Palace away. Crystal Palace away. Oh, brother, don't get me started, man. Don't get me started. I'm not even bringing the video on because I expect us to win. And when we win, I carefree reacts in it. Carefree reacts, man. We got something for you. We got something for you. Yeah, Ramen, I'm going to run that sometime like next week or the week after. Like, once I get past the New Year's celebrations and everything, I'll figure out when I'm doing that. But the next 2 days, I've already said they're going to be a write-off. Tomorrow, I'm getting bevved. The day after, I'm recovering from getting bevved. So, we'll figure it out past that point. Past that point. No, I understand that. But here's the thing. I feel like I know when to be pessimistic and when to be optimistic. Just personally, innit? Last season, we weren't doing shit with that Satanist running our football club. Trigger warning as well, chat. We weren't doing anything with this dickhead running this club. So I had no reason to be optimistic about anything. Except the quality of the squad. This season, we have a good coach. We have a good coach. We have a good squad. Obviously, like, there's still areas that the coach can improve on. Fine. But compared to last season, we're in a much better position. I have no reason to stress. No reason to stress like that. And now, I'm calmer. I'm more optimistic. I rapidly look forward to watching Chelsea. Last season, I was doing the watch-alongs and just being like, yo, guys, it's match day. We gotta go through this again, guys. Oh, no. Road to 40 points and all that shit. Now we're back to where we should be. We're back to where we should be. So, yeah, it's all good, man. It is all good. Sanchez rotated, not dropped. I wish it was a drop. I wish it was. Yeah, sorry, guys. I did give you a warning this time. I'm getting better at that. 116 likes. Hey, yo, you man. There's nearly 700 of you lot in here. We're not even on 200 likes. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. Don't make me tell you lot are being a Kai Havertz, bruv.
That's the donkey. You're a donkey.
Are you a donkey? Hit the like button if you ain't a donkey, damn it. What is this? 700 of you man in here. We're on 116 likes. Moving like Man City's charges in that. What is this, guys? Come on, man. 250. Let's get to 250 at least. Give me 250. Come on, guys. I know I should be better as well. I need to remind people more. But same way, man. Like. Yo, medalcentral.com. Medalcentral.com. That's where I get the medals. That's where I get them medals. Or just eBay it. One or the other. 227. All right, cool. Bit more respectable. That's a bit more respectable. Cool. We can keep rising it up. But you know what? That's calm. Head loss averted. Head loss averted. Big up to the chat. Big up to all you, man. What's the update with Misha? We're not going to find out. Once the B test results come through, then we know. But we saw how long it took for the A sample results to even go through. So it's going to be a while. He took those tests in October. It came back in December. So now with the B sample results, I'd expect something in January. I'd expect something around January, maybe mid to late January. So for now, like, honestly, just forget about him. Forget about him, because anything you hear is going to be BS until the results come through. So there's no point, like, thinking about it or anything. No point. No point. It's all mad. It's all mad. You need it. Hey, Ant, we might have something for you, man. We might have something for you. What is the goal difference like down there? What is the goal difference like? They're on -17, you're on -20. So you need us to win by 4. Hey, maybe. Maybe. We might have something for you. We might have something for you still. We'll see. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm calmer now. I'm all relaxed. It's okay. Big up Yama. Big up my guy. Big up my guy. Yeah, just another reminder. Do not be a Havertz. Be a Jackson. Run those likes. Speaking of Jackson as well, like the amount of reactionary takes I've heard about him in the last 2 games have been fucking ridiculous. I need to say it again. This man was the most informed striker in the league like 3 games ago. Now, man, are back to Jackson's not good enough. It's ridiculous. It's actually fucking ridiculous. Like, this is why I was venting yesterday. Because there's so much stupidness going around. Like, I see Troy Deeney talking about how Jackson's finishing still isn't good enough when it's clearly improved this season. And then people are like, oh, he's still not good enough. He's still not good enough. Shut up, man. Shut the fuck up. Because none of you, man, was saying this like 3 weeks ago. None of you, man, was saying this like 3 weeks ago. It's ridiculous. It is fucking ridiculous. Kolo Muani to Chelsea ain't happening. It don't make sense. It just screams fucking agent talk and all of that. Like, I think from my research, it's already a similar profile to Jackson, so we don't really need it. Kolo Muani wants minutes, which I don't think he's going to get here. He's been, like, peddled to everybody in the Premier League. Tottenham have had links with him. United have had links with him. I think Liverpool have had links with him. I think Arsenal have had links with him. Like, this is just the agent running around screaming, yo, do you want my player? Do you want my player? Anyone want a bit of Kolo? Anyone want Kolo? That's all it is. Like, it's not happening. It is not happening. We've even seen from Fabrizio today, no, 2 days ago, saying that Chelsea are not desperate to do any business in January other than outgoings. So why are we going to push for Kolo Muani? Why? It's not happening. Not happening at all. I don't believe it for a second. I think his agent is just flurrying around trying to find somebody to take his player on. That's it. That is it. That is literally it. That is literally it. I said bottling the title. Have some shame. Actually, also, look at your club. Look at your club, please. I was told when City slip up, you will be there. Why is Liverpool there instead? Why is Liverpool there instead? Can you riddle me that, please? His conversion. What are you talking about, brother? All due respect. Like, this guy has one of the highest conversion rates in the league. What are we talking about, bro? That conversion isn't good enough. Like, that makes no sense. This is a take from last season, not from this season. Like, it makes no sense. No sense. Actually, why is there a second account? Why is there? It's a bit of a madness still, but whatever. Oh, there we go. There we go. Nah, it's not even a disgrace. Like, it's just, we know what it is. We know exactly what it is. What it is just agents. It's agent talk. Yeah, agent talk. That's all. Don't care about it. Thoughts on Anselmino returning? I think he's going straight to Strasbourg. I think Blueco... Who's that aggregator called? Blueco Extra. That's it. I think he reported that he's going back to Strasbourg. Where was the quote? Where was the quote? I'm still trying to find it, guys. One sec. As per Luis Fregosi, don't really know who that guy is, Aaron Anselmino will be joining Racing Strasbourg. In that case, based on the FIFA rules, Chelsea cannot loan more than 3 players to a single team in one season, which means one of the current loanees must be recalled. This is according to Luis Fregosi. So it seems like he's going to come back, probably rehab, and then go off to Strasbourg. The question is, like, who are we bringing back? Don't know. Is it fucking Petrovic or something? Who knows? Who knows? Don't know still. Don't know still, but, like, yeah, it looks like he's going back on loan to Strasbourg straight afterwards. Oh, yeah, maybe it's Santos. Chat, yeah, I just seen that. Maybe it's Santos. Maybe it's Santos. Hey, you know what? I wouldn't mind that still. I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind that. Or what? Caleb Wiley. We think will be Caleb Wiley. Any a right wing back or something. It'll be one of those 3. Like, shock and horror. One of those 3 if we send Anselmino over. Anselmino, I think, can play centre back and DM from what I've researched. Left back. Okay, thank you guys. We'll find out, innit? We know he's back now. Whatever happens with him is whatever happens, but shit, I can't tell you for now. I can't tell you for now still. But yeah, one of them will be going back. CB, trust me, man. 2 iffy games, and now it's Jackson's shit. We need to move on from him. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Jackson's conversion rate is improved if we compare him to last season, but it's not at Isak's level. Bro, I saw a stat from like 3 weeks ago that said Jackson had the best conversion rate in the league alongside Mo Salah. So again, I don't really understand that. Maybe it's taken a dip in the last couple of weeks, but it can't have taken a brazy dip to a point where he's like 20th or 30th on that list. So again, like, I kind of disagree still. I disagree still. Again, it just depends. Because like, ultimately, Strasbourg is still our club. So a medical wouldn't have to be a problem. Because it's just Blueco to Blueco at the end of the day. Chara, I can't tell you when, man. I can't tell you when. That's a question from Maresca still. Vassal says we need to see more of Hiu in the Prem. Maybe we see some bench minutes for him. Maybe we see him come off the bench in this sort of game. I feel like he'll be more likely for this game than anything else, seeing as he's only had 23 minutes so far anyway. But yeah, my score prediction, 3-1. 3-1. I still can't see a clean sheet. I still can't see that. But hey, we move. So I missed a lot of chances yesterday. I don't even think I locked into the game like that. You won't be trying that next season, that's for sure. The lap is going to stick it on your centre backs. Hey, yo. It's crazy. It is crazy. That is all mad. Oh, yeah, it was the West Ham game. That was it. Yeah, I had that shit on in the background. Bro, I literally came back from Liverpool the night before and I was just in bed. Just slept all day. Slept all fucking day, man. By the way, Northern Nights are sensational. They are utterly sensational. City away next. All of that. Oh, brother. Give it a rest, John B. Give it a damn rest. Fucking hell. 45 minutes to kick off, guys. Hit the likes. Hit the damn likes. Like nearly 300, which is decent. That is decent. Oh, let me check. Is the Discord patterned? But I see Joey's in there already, so I assume it's going to be sorted. I'm just going to lock in there early anyway. But yeah, I got Peacock, so I'm good. I think the Discord will be patterned later, though. I think the Discord should be sorted later. Probably because just the injury issues have been that fucked. That's it. Papa Dwakey. Oh my goodness. What a brazy slander name, bruv. Yo, big up Kai anyway, though. Big up my G. Don't tell me you're worried about Nonny against Ipswich. Come on, man. Like, I'm sure he dropped a man of the match performance against Southampton. I'm not worried about him in these games. Really not. Really not. That's crazy. Thing is, when we look at big chances missed, then you'll see the difference between a class striker and a good striker. See again though, like, isn't Haaland usually top for big chances missed? Then he still ends up as top goal scorer. See, even then, I'm not really too sure whether I agree with that. He's got the most big chances missed this season. Yeah, Jackson's on fourth highest with Nonny. You've got Ollie Watkins top, Haaland and Salah joint second. That's why, again, I'm not really like that fussed about that stat. It's as long as you're getting the goals in, then it is what it is. Because you're bound to miss a couple. You're bound to miss a couple with that one still. Yeah, Jackson is the 6th highest goal scorer in the league this season. 6th highest. So yeah, I'm still not really that fussed about it. Obviously, you'd rather your players like bag every chance, but that shit just don't happen. Shout out to Josh in the chat. Big up to you, my guy. Hope everything's well. Hope everything's well with you and the family. Happy holidays as well to everybody watching. Happy holidays to all of you guys. Jackson misses key chances. Yeah, sure. Jackson also scores and we win, but whatever. Like, again, I think this narrative is only just running from the last couple games still. Is there a link for the Discord? One sec. Yeah. I should just leave that shit in the description. But yeah, the Discord is there. Oh shit, shout out Javon. Big up to Chloe in the chat as well. Big up to you. Hope everything's well. Big up to Scott Page, my G. No, Scott. Jackson had 2 bad games. Well, bad games. So he's not good enough. We need to improve on him. Sorry. It's the narrative. We got to run with the narrative, innit? The narrative is that he ain't good enough. So whatever, man. If only he scored that chance against Everton. Then he'd be the best in the league again. Be the best in the league. Yeah. You're going to be back live in 2025 next, Lewis. No, I'm going to try and get a stream pattern tomorrow. I'm going to get a stream pattern tomorrow, and then, yeah, that'll probably be it. That'll probably be it. Bro, Jackson has to get like 30, 35. And even then, people will be like, oh, it's just, he's a one-season wonder. He's a one-season wonder, guys. Anthony Robbins, hey, I don't mind. Wheel off Chilwell, I'm here for it. Wheel out Chilwell, I'm here for it. John B, yeah, you know what? We got a bit of an agreement. I don't mind. I don't mind. I don't mind. He does it about twice a game. Bro, you know who else does that? Salah. You know who else does that? Haaland. Like, as long as he bags, like, I don't care. I don't care, and he's done it enough this season that it's not a problem for me. Like, you man are expecting perfection from strikers. Strikers miss chances. They just do. They aren't clinical like that. So, I don't know what to say, innit? It's about just whether you can get one or two of them in the net. We're really acting like strikers just score every chance they get. This ain't FIFA, man. This ain't FIFA still. Matt, keep. Every day in a Y, keep. Keep, brother. Not the stats Valkyrie is on goal. In terms of level of chances. Like, there is ones like the Brentford miss, where it's like, oh, fucking hell, Jackson. You could have tapping. Literal tapping and all that. But still doesn't change my perception on him and his season. Not at all. You see Ricochet get embarrassed on pay-per-view. No, I didn't catch, what was it? Was it Worlds Collide? Whatever the pay-per-view was, I didn't catch it. I only saw the Edge return, and that was it. I haven't seen that. The last Ricochet clip I saw was when fucking MVP took his card back. And part of me thinks he's building to something. Because he didn't want to be taken for a bitch in AEW, and now the character is literally being taken like a bitch. So, hey. Beautiful game. Beautiful game. It will be... Ask me after New Year's. Genuinely, ask me after New Year's. Then I'll be able to pattern things. I can't do it now. Yeah, Brendan, no worries. I'm going to drop the link in a little sec. Just going through the rest of these chats. Just going through the rest of these. Doesn't sound like people are saying Jackson stinks, just keeping that same rotational energy for guys after some non-impactful games. The opportunity lies with Nkunku now. No, some people have been saying Jackson stinks. And it's not even just from today. It's been from the last few days as well. So, yeah, I hear it. Like, I don't mind the rotation either. Like, fuck it. He needs a rest. He needs a rest. But, yeah. Yeah, big up, Josh. Big up, Josh, still. Man said Mbuemo is performing better than Jackson. Tell me how that's acceptable. Brother, can you miss the comparison shit and just look at Jackson and his season in general? Again, 3 or 4 weeks ago, not even 4 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, this guy was the most informed striker in the league. Now it's, Mbuemo's outperforming him. Someone who's also been performing at an insane level this season. This is the equivalent of being pissed at Chelsea that they're below Forest, even though we are clear in the top 4. It's like, brother, stop changing the goalposts just to have something to moan about. It's ridiculous. And Mbuemo is having an insane season himself. Same thing with Forest, but then people are like, oh, well, we're behind Nottingham Forest. It's a fucking disgrace. It's ridiculous, man. Man, just changed the goalposts to have something to complain about. Come on, man. We're better than this. We're better than this crap. Who am I kidding, man? Who am I kidding? Man, talking about Mbuemo like Mbuemo's an insult. Mbuemo's quality. This brother has been cooking us for years. For years. From like the first season he's been here. Ah, whatever, man. Well, yeah, man, like Mbuemo's, he's cold. He's cold. This is why I said this is the equivalent of us being comfortably in the top 4, but man are complaining that Forest are above us. Calma. Calma. I'm saying his hamstrings are dead, but you're saying we could get 70 to 100 million for him. Brother, something isn't adding up. If he's finished, why could we get 70 to 100 million for him? Answer yourself that, my brother. Answer that one. That's the thing. Is Forest not allowed to overachieve too, by the way? Are they not allowed to do it? Oh, it's only Nottingham Forest. They've got a bigger European heritage than Arsenal. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? It's ridiculous. Exactly, Scott. 2 games. 2 fucking games is all that it's taken for this nonsense. Yeah, ain't that fat. So they are the real chill guys. You can't piss off a Forest fan. They're vibing. Because he's still very much in demand, but the issue is he isn't lasting in the Prem anymore. Again, that just sounds like you're changing the goalposts. How do you get 70 to 100 million to a guy that's finished? You're changing the goalposts. If he's not finished, then we keep him. If he's finished, why are we getting that sort of price tag for him? Why isn't it 40 mil or something like that? You are contradicting yourself. Hey, Scott, that might be facts still. That might be facts still. It's crazy. It's crazy. You sold Mount for 60 M's in the Prem. You're saying that there's going to be interest away from the Premier League, but you're telling me he's finished. So, how do we get that sort of money? Especially from leagues that don't have the same level of income that the Premier League does. How does that work? How does that work? Jackson may be an upgrade. Man said maybe. Crazy. It's hard not to be better than Kai. I need Jackson to make more movements, but there is none of that. See, here we're now getting to just calm, constructive criticism. Here. And even then, I think there's been times where his movement's been very good. There's also been times where, like, yeah, he could do with a bit more of, like, an instinct. But everything else you were saying before was garbage. I'm sorry, it was garbage. Jackson has been doing really well this season. You can still look at elements of his game where you want to see him improve. Like this, but let's not act like he's not having a great season for us. Let's not. Let's not do that. Because it is just disingenuous. It is just disingenuous. Big up to Kosovo Baller, my guy, saying big up, Lewis. Like and subscribe everyone to Lewis. No Arrow Muric, my KSV keeper. Up the Chelsea. Big up, my guy. I can't lie. It might be advantage Ipswich, though. Every time I watch Muric, he's dropping a howler. Every single time I see him, he's doing something stupid. So, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. It's crazy. Arta, trust. If we drop Nicholas Jackson in the Conference League group stages, this man would be on, what, 30 GA? 30 GA, and then people wouldn't be talking. Or who am I kidding? It would be like, oh, but he's only doing it against Noah and Heidenheim, guys. He's only doing it against nobodies. Meanwhile, man like perverts can get away with goals against Preston and fucking Bolton. Like, oh, he's got more goals than Jackson this season. Yeah, he's in more competitions as well. Because he needs every goal he can get. I just want sitters in the back of the net. Again, I get it. There's been some misses from him where it's been like, oh, come on, man. Come on, man. You could do a little bit better than that. You could do better than that. And I get that. But there's criticism. And then there's like, we're acting like he's having a shit season where he's not. Like, there's levels to it. There's levels to it. Like, I am never against criticism. Be critical where, like, it's respectable to be critical. Like, I've seen people acting like I'm doing the whole toxic positive gimmick now. I'm not. I'm just positive. That's it. I can crash out if I need to crash out. Don't get it twisted. I have a track record. But there isn't reasons to crash out. I don't overdo it. When it's time to be calm, I'll be calm. I'll be chill. I'll enjoy the football. When everything's shit, yeah, let's crash out. Let's call things for what it is. But nah, man. Not needed. What's Emmanuel saying? The sassy right back. Wallahi, don't tell me Kalma this time. I won't lie though, Emmanuel. Kalma is only Ipswich. It is only Ipswich still, but I get it. I understand. I say Kalma for Chelsea. For Disasi, God bless him. God be with him. And let's try get one of the right backs in the second half. We have 3 options for right back. Like, use one of them. Just use one of them. Yeah, bro. You give him Shamrock and Noah. And that's all we need. How happy are you that Sanchez is not starting? Cali. It feels like Cali, man. It feels like Cali. Yeah, Harvey, even I crashed out. I crashed out for like an hour afterwards. But then, like, once the whole heat of losing the derby goes through, we're still in a good place. We're still in a good place. Like, we've done so well that we can afford one or two slip-ups. As long as they are just 1 or 2 slip-ups. Now, it's fucking annoying that we had to slip up at home against them lot. It's fucking annoying. But, grand scheme of things, we win our next couple games, no one's going to remember. Just go and win those. Go and win those and we're good. HR, yeah, I bet. Like, a lot of the rivals been saying the same thing too, but for my sanity, for my mental state, it's good. Yeah, it's just being AI, man. You see him saying Ineos are better than Clearlake. Like, okay. Okay. Sure. Whatever helps you sleep at night. Whatever helps you sleep at night, mate. No, yeah, I get that. Like, this is still something I was more annoyed with from him last season than this season, though. And this is why I'm affording him more time, because, like, there's clear improvements. Look, I remember this time last year, Nicholas Jackson's biggest problem for me is that he'd go one-on-one and he'd just overtouch everything. He'd take 5 touches and kill the chance. Now we don't do that. Now it's a 1-2 touch bang half the time. There's improvements. So with improvements comes more patience. And with the performances that he's dropped, I'm chill. But again, there's no reason not... Well, I mean, you can be critical. Don't get it twisted. You can be critical. Just leave it at that. Just leave it at that. Ain't gotta be anything more than that. Now it looks like you don't have a touch on him. See, like, there's been times where I thought, like, when he gets the ball fizzed to him from the centre-backs, he does take a bit of a hefty touch. But even then, he still holds it up well. And then he's able to turn the man and start driving forward. So to me, again, it's still like a minor problem. It's still a bit of a minor issue. Something you can work on and perfect your game at. That's about it. That's about it. But yeah, shit, we got half an hour left to kick off. Let me run the link. And guys, I know, man, are saying it's a jinx. We will be fine, man. It's Ipswich. No, guys.
Oh, destiny. Give us a win, give us a win, give us a win, give us a win, give us a win. In blue we stand, united we rise. No more defeats. Let's break down these doors. Just rising up. We will stand tall. Together we fight. We will conquer all. Give us a win, yo. 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 In blue we stand. United we rise. The banters they throw, we are rising again. No matter the cost, us a win, yo. Give us a win, yo. In blue we stand, united we rise. No more defeats, let it down these doors. Justice rising up, we will stand tall. Together we fight, we conquer all. Give us a win, yo. 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 In blue we stand, united we rise.
We are faithful and true.
With hope in our hearts, we will push through.
Nearly at perfect timing. There we go. Sent to everybody. Perfect. Did I miss anyone? No. Perfect. Yes, guys. Yo, big up everybody. Big up everyone. What are we saying?
What's up, guys?
I am expecting 4 goals from Nkunku tonight.
Or he's not
As
good
he's
enough.
Jackson,
Not good enough.
obviously.
No, in all seriousness though, I'm expecting a good quality performance from Nkunku, and just to see how him, Palmer, and Felix link up. I'm not no banter, no nonsense. I'm serious. I want to see, because all three of them have good footballing technique or good footballing quality. So I just want to see some form of, some
at some point they got to show it.
Crazy
Yeah.
interplay and chance creation. I hear it. Similar to
Yeah.
Southampton.
I'm interested to see as well how. I don't know if it's going to come into like affect this game, but I want to see how bad we are if we are bad defensively with those three on the pitch, because that's what we kept hearing from Maresca. These guys can't
And
play
how their
together.
pressing
We're too
is.
defensively. We're too bad defensively off the ball. Like if that's the case, then we're going to be terrible off the ball today, or we're just going to have so much of the ball that it won't matter.
Yeah. And I
think that's what
want
we're
to see the pressing as well. Let me gauge the pressing from my own eyes. Don't just tell me that they're bad. Let me see it for myself.
Yeah.
I'm
Exactly.
expecting a performance of Madueke, because you gotta show up and show it today. And the Sassy, as long as you don't invert, just have an average game and we should be fine.
Yeah, he's like the only guy today where I'm like, he had no reason to play.
Yeah. I was actually expecting a Chempong, I'm not
That's
gonna
what I'm saying,
lie.
At some point he's got to do it.
We've done it again.
Yeah.
I think he's just, again, doesn't really have a lot of faith from the manager from the looks of it.
But then I get like, bro, the whole thing we heard was Maresca was the reason why Chempong signed the new contract. We're starting against we're playing one of the worst teams in the league.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We might see him
fair
some
enough.
feature in the game at some point, but
He needs to feature.
he needs to start.
Like,
I was
does.
saying we could give him a start and then have the Sassy on the bench as a backup, but play someone who's natural for that position,
Mm-hmm. Kind of no midfielders on the bench as well either. You got
that's
Vega,
true.
but he's not a mid. Like he's not been great when he played midfield, but he's like the only one.
Yeah, and he hasn't been horrible either, because again he's a left back that steps into midfield, so you don't expect the best from
When
him.
he
Anyway.
started in midfield, he's been bad.
Yeah,
Like when he inverts, he's better, but when he starts in midfield,
yeah.
like he's bad. But like honestly, with Ipswich who we're playing today, they're playing their backup keeper. I don't know if he's better than Muric. Like Muric is shit, but like we should be winning this game comfortably. Like
Easily,
comfortably.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm not even concerned about the win. I'm more so concerned about the performances from certain players.
Yeah.
That's my biggest
Woes.
takeaway from this game, in my opinion.
Yeah, that's facts.
Yeah,
like
like-
certain players coming in need to perform. Like even, I think that's more important. Like you said, like there's certain guys that even if they don't get a contribution in terms of like goal or assist, just a performance more than anything from certain guys, I think is going to be big.
Yeah, because if we have a game where we win like 3-0 or 2-0, but you can see the golf and quality from Nkunku, Lewis, and Palmer, then that sparks conversations for a bit more difficult games to see if maybe they could bring this quality into more difficult games. So that's what I'm looking for the most.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for me, it's just like, how do we handle playing a team that's out of form and like doesn't even seem very confident going forward? Just based off the Arsenal game, like didn't look structured at all, playing out, trying to progress the ball from defense to attack. They were very isolated when trying to do so as well, and like should be something that we should easily be capitalizing on. It's just about our ruthlessness. Southampton, we won 5-1. You could still say we could have won by more. See how we handle this sort of game, because I think it'll be very similar.
Yeah. Another thing on Nkunku, I want to see your movement up front, given that you have someone like Cole Palmer right behind you. Can you two
And
rotate at times? And Felix, can you guys
And Felix.
rotate at times to keep the movement fluid? Because if so, then that means we're not necessarily playing through an out-and-out striker, which then gives us another options for more difficult games. If you get what I'm saying.
Yeah, I need his touch, his first touch, and his hold-up play to be on point. And like you said, his runs in from behind, because that's what I'd expect from Jackson in a game like this. So that's what I expect from you. I expect everything I get from Jackson from you in this game. And then if you score, right? Or you get an assist, you get an assist. That's good. But yeah, minimum I'm expecting is the pressing, the runs in behind, the first touch, and the hold-up.
Yeah. And even then, let's say you don't give us the runs in behind, but you give us a different level of center forward play, not necessarily your out and out striker, then I'm accepting that because that means that's another dimension we can use in games where it's not working out the traditional way. So either way, I just need some level of performance which shows to me, hey, I may not be what I may not can give you what Jackson can give you, but I can give you something else, and that's how we could find a spot for Nkunku in this team, you know.
Trust, like just try and get involved a bit more. That's it. Try and get involved a little bit more. Shout out to chat as well. Keep running up those likes. We're about 20 minutes away from kickoff. So Assad's on his bullshit again. Big up to you, man. Still, Saeed, there's no back again pod. It will be on Thursday, because Arsenal's playing on New Year's Day, innit? So the match day doesn't end until then. There's no football tomorrow either for anyone. But yeah. So cool. 20 minutes away from kickoff. Big up to every single one of you. I'll put the Discord in the chat one more time. I'll drop the Discord in one more time for you guys.
Bro, why am I seeing people hate on Palmer, man? Shut the fuck up.
Bro, I was just about to bring up Sancho Edgewater here. Like, bro.
This is the same.
Because he has his favourite, yeah.
Hang on, Lewis. Before you get rid of the comment and get rid of the banner a second, I need this motherfucker to see my little thing underneath my name. There you go. That's for you, bitch.
Hey, Thomas Araujo ain't coming anyway. That's all done. It's over.
Fucking good.
Over.
I need that bum playing for my football club.
Yeah, that ain't happening anymore.
This man said we need to hate on Palmer more.
Because he's bad.
Christ's sake.
Oh, man, people will never
Bro, I
be
love
happy.
the show.
Bro, I understand critiquing when he doesn't get
Yeah.
subs and stuff, but to hate on him, bro, come on.
There's a difference, yeah.
Always gotta be one in it.
Always.
Well, now we've seen everything. Now we've seen
Facts,
everything.
bro.
We managed to get even Palmer slander.
I don't understand why people can't just have a
Actually, no. Who's gonna slander Caicedo? There we go. That's when we really get everything.
No, we had it last season. We had it last season.
He's the only one so far.
I said you want to watch Palmer fight with his first touch every time. Oh, brother.
His first touch is better than Felix's. Hold that.
Yeah, man went off the Palmer for the touch. I ain't even rising to that shit. Young Takuri, I'd assume we're wearing the away kit, the white kit. It's the only one that doesn't clash anyway.
Yeah, that or the black
wear the
one.
black
'Cause
one.
I think it depends on what kit the ref's wearing. We could wear the black one as well.
Wouldn't that still like clash for people with like certain color blindness?
No, I swear it's only. I could be wrong, and someone correct me if I'm wrong. I swear it's only red, green colorblind.
Maybe you know more than me.
And then people see like no color.
I won't front. Palmer the most foul player. That's not even a mad stat. I'm actually not even surprised to hear that.
I'm not surprised either.
He's been getting double marked a lot more this season. No shock.
Mm-hmm.
No shock at all to hear that. It's always like the best players at control. Best players at control, the best players at dribbling that usually get in the top of those stats. That's why I always used to be dominated by Zaha and Hazard and Grealish. It was always them lot.
I don't want to get my hopes up, but the more that I think about it, how are Ipswich going to manage Palmer, Felix, and a free Enzo running in that operating in that free space. Like if you double team Palmer, you got 2 people free. That's operating
You
in
know
the
what
general
it is?
same
They're
area.
not going to handle it.
Hmm.
They aren't going to handle it. And also, you know what the best part is? I said who's going to be the one to slander Caicedo in the chat, and nobody did it.
Nope. I mean, you can't.
You got one level. I know, but there weren't even a troll that did it. You know what? I respect that. Even the
That's
trolls
fair.
want to steer
To be
clear
to
of
be
that
fair,
one.
like
I rate
him,
it.
him
I rate
and
it.
Cucurella have been the 2 guys this season. Obviously, you got Ahmed, but it's Ahmed. They've been the 2 guys you can't like really hate on or anything.
Wait. Ahmed?
Ahmed's a Cucurella hater. Did you not know that?
Nah, not.
Bro, he hates like last season especially. He shits on Cucurella any chance he gets.
Are we talking about the same Ahmed? The Bridge Nation Ahmed?
The Bridge Nation Ahmed. Yeah.
I'm gonna roast him when I see him. Like, oh,
Have you
What
not,
is
John? Have you not been on a casually stream when he's like?
yeah, but bro, the minute I pull up, I think he gets quiet because he knows I don't delve in the banter that much. I'm more like logic over everything else. So I never really hear him.
Fucking gonna cook me.
No, I never really hear him slander Cucurella.
We can't really do it this season because like Cucurella's doing bits. But speaking of which, by the way, it's an absolute disgrace. Like I've seen 2 Team of the Year shouts, and both of them had Kirkison and neither had Cucurella. That's a disgrace.
Fucking wait, what?
Bro,
Oh, whatever.
I could
man.
hear it if they had
Whatever.
Ike Nori, and even then, I'm still not sold on Ike Nori. But that's just me.
I could hear like Ait Nori. I think Robinson's been another shout for this season, but Cucurella's outperformed all of them personally.
Mhm. Robinson's for sure. Like I did not expect that from Robinson this season, and he was somewhat good last season. You know.
Yeah, I just didn't expect him to level up like that.
Mm-hmm.
Tebe, he's still slandering him. I thought he went quiet the last few weeks about that. Oh, well, can't get them all. What is I Love Gaming saying? For the new year, can you guys change Jimmy Spliff's name to Cole Palmer? After the what? Fuck. That's crazy. Big up for the donation, though. That's wild. That's all mad. Big up to you, though, still. Big up to you.
It's the end of the year. People are trying to get these last few crazy super chats in.
Yep.
Mm.
I want one last little dig for the culture and all that. It's crazy. What the fuck?
Hi, everyone. I like turtles. Anyway, up the Chelsea. The fuck?
Shout out the Turtles. Big up Mbappe in that. Real shit. Ola Aina's a great shout for right.
Ain't sick this season. Former Cobham player.
Trust. Cobham's finest shining in Nottingham. Love to see it. Oh, but Nottingham Forest are above us, guys. We're having a shit season.
Serious
Oh, no.
question though. Do you think Callum should try to get a move to a bigger club? Because he seems to recover from that injury.
No, I think he's
Give
fine
it
where
a
he is.
year or two because they're in the
Another
position
season,
for a
yeah.
European spot. White kit as well, guys. Just to
Nice.
confirm.
I think the thing with like players as well, and I'm hoping Callum doesn't do this because of what he like going to like Leverkusen, for example, and what he has to do with Chelsea. Like he doesn't need to move. He's in a perfect place for himself. Like especially if Forest keep play, even if they drop off a little bit, say they only get the Europa League, that's still a massive success for them this season.
Mm-hmm.
And like they've got with how much their owner is willing to spend.
True.
And like willing to invest in the team and everything, they have got a squad that could compete in a Europa League level just because the number of players they've got.
That is
Yeah,
true.
like for him now, it's about not being like a one season wonder in that you're the starting left winger there. Keep that up for a couple years and keep building your rep. Like you might get another move in a year or two's time, and by then you would have stabilized yourself and your rep.
Yeah, I keep on forgetting he's still somewhat young. He's not that old. So he could go.
Because he's been
now?
playing for us at teenager, so
How old is he now?
Like 24?
24.
24.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, bro. He got time. That's what I'm saying. Should he
24.
be
Like,
looking
just
upwards?
24, yeah.
He just turned 24 as well, like a month ago.
What the hell, man?
Bro, he's nearly
This
three.
me think he
he's
should
3
be like
years
close
into
to
it.
25, 26.
Because he'd been playing for us when he was 17, wasn't he? So
Yeah, he came through like when he was 17, 18.
Hella young, yeah.
Yeah.
So that's why I asked the question. Should he be,
Few months
see
older
like
than
a
Woodward.
Juventus
He'd
or
be
a
definitely on
Milan?
him.
Are one of them?
What was that, Daniel?
He's only a few months older than Mudryk, man. That always makes me laugh. That's one of the
Yeah,
worst signings
yeah.
I've ever made, man. And you know why?
brother.
Because I was at 23. People were saying, "Yo, he just needs time, man. He just needs about 2-3 years." And we give up on guys at 20. So I don't have time for this Mudryk guy, man. I know I'm
Yeah.
switching the
To be fair,
conversation, but
he's never playing
just
for
No,
us.
no, that's
Daniel.
somewhat relevant. So.
Daniel, bro, he just needs 2 or 3 years to beat the Chargers, man.
every
Just-
day is always
Do you
2 or 3
remember- do you remember
years.
when-
Like, oh my god.
Do you remember when we had this conversation about Kai? I can't remember who it was. Someone said he needs 4 years, and me and Lewis were shocked. I don't remember who said that.
I'm assuming it's Carlito.
He spits in the
I'm
space.
just gonna make a wild guess. It's probably him.
No, it wasn't Carlito. I'd have remembered if it was Carlito. It wasn't Carlito. It was on a stream. I can't remember who it was. But yeah, someone said he needed 4. Like they were willing to wait 4 years for Havertz to get to his final form.
That's that UCL tax, man.
I went, "Oh,
That's that UCL tax. That shit is evil.
Yeah.
4 to 5 years, you know. I'm good. I'm fucking good, man. Right, 5 minutes away, and then like the Peacock stream will start. Thank the Lord.
Yeah, but Mudryk's never playing for this football club again, so it's fine. We don't ever have to watch it.
He might not be playing football for a couple of years still.
We might end up suing the like Ukrainian national team over it,
Mhm.
Yeah.
or the
And
Ukrainian
they're,
FA.
like, the thing is because he'll be banned. I imagine it will be end up being a similar ban to Pogba in terms of he'll probably win an appeal to get back early. But even Pogba, it was like what 12, 18 months. So even if he comes back after 18 months, he only has 6 months left on his contract. By the time he comes back,
I have a.
Small.
I was-
I think so.
Give
I don't
it
think
a
he
year.
signed a super long contract from
what's
what I
the
remember.
name?
I swear it was
Um,
on a 6 year. Let me check.
Wait, who are you talking about?
Mudryk.
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 No, he was on a.
Yeah, he
six-
signed an 8
he
year,
was on
8.5,
6 year.
2031.
He was on a- yeah, he was one of those crazy
2031. He's
deals.
got time then, but they'll probably terminate his contract. I swear I saw something that said he was only on 2 years from end of the season. Yeah, but they'll probably end up trying to terminate his contract.
But speaking of right, like the Mudryks of our teams and these kind of guys, isn't it? I just find it. I was thinking about this recently because even between Cobham guys, right? Someone like Cole, who you guys know I rate very highly. He's disappointed me a little bit, but I do rate him still. Gets a lot of leeway and a lot of time, and to get better. And his performances haven't really been that great. But Chalobah ain't get that time, and Chalobah never performed as bad as Cole has. That's his, maybe a little bit. Maybe sometimes he has, but I remember when Chalobah came in, he was solid for about 20 games before he started falling off. Cole is in and out. Some games is great, other games lack concentration, other games is this. But why is it that as fans, like we're willing to give Cole as much time as possible, but for Chalobah, for most people, was like, fuck it, who cares? Like, you can get rid of him.
I think it's because of who's around him more than anything. Because, like, I think at the time, obviously, you had your Rudigers, Christensen, Silvers, and we were looking to build on that, and to like build a squad in terms of centre backs. And so people would look at Chalobah, and obviously he came from Cobham, so some people hated him for that. And yeah, and I think he was never a flashy centre back either as well. So
that might be it. It's because he didn't have if you have an outstanding quality, people forget everything else. Like Cole's passing is one of the best in the league. Everything else is mid. And it hurts me to say because I love him, but everything else when I see,
fair.
I'm just
The
like,
thing is,
this is average, bro. Like your positioning is average, your tackling average, you in the air average. The only outstanding quality that's far beyond everybody else is that passing. I think that's what people take and like, you are standing at this, we'll give you as much chances as you need.
I do still think more of it comes down to who he's playing with, because I think if Colwell was playing with better centre backs and still look this bad, I think the discourse around him will be much worse. But for me, the fact is he's been our best centre back this year. That might not be saying much for some people, but I think he's been our best centre back. And I think there's others in the squad that need to be looked at first of all, as we need to replace and get rid of to get him better centre backs. And then
those guys. I mean, you got to see Tolson. Like, come on, he's got.
Yeah, I think
he's trash to me.
Even though he hasn't played as good as I think most people wanted him to be, I still think he's been good. But like, if he was playing the level like Disasi's playing, then there'd be much different conversations, because that's what he was doing last year, and the conversations were way different. The conversations were just shitting on Colwill the whole season because he was playing at left back and was playing like Disasi has been this season. So it's like, because he's improved from than what he was last season, which was like the bottom of the barrel, there's at least some leeway to be given.
But to be fair, Disasi has been playing that right back for majority of this season. So
yeah, but it's
isn't
different.
it the same thing?
It's different than it was for Colwill last season, because it's not like Disasi is playing as an overlapping right back. Like he last season he was at times. Like this season he's just playing as a right centre back.
And that's why I chose Chalobah, right? Because Chalobah also had to play at right back, right wing back.
Like I saw a thing today.
That's why that was the player I used as comparison. Because to me, Chalobah was good at most things. He wasn't outstanding at anything, right? He was just good. He was good. His passing was good. His defending, everything was good. And in my eyes, these type of center backs obviously get a lot better the older they get. All center backs do. You don't hit your prime early. But he's going to be a very solid center back moving forward, like the rest of those guys. But he had no outstanding qualities, so I feel like Chelsea fans were just like, well, what can he do that's really great? And since it's nothing, then it's like, well, fuck it.
I saw Goldberg tweet out today and asked, would you swap Disasi for Chalobah? And I wouldn't have heartbeat. Like, Chalobah comes in and is immediately, at worst, our third best centre-back.
Chalobah can do better in the wide areas too. I hear it.
I think he comes in and is immediately our best centre-back, but I think at worst, he's third best. Like, he comes in and is better than Tosin.
I agree as well. He's better than Tosin, Disasi.
He's better than Badia Shield. The only two you could argue is Fofana and Colwill, and I'd say he's better than both of them right now.
To me, that's the kind of experience that you keep. He played with those other guys who were much better than him, and he's learned from them. Obviously, you go with these other guys who are not very good. So, like, even this summer when we were saying, why don't we just keep Chalobah and get rid of Disasi and people were so against it. I'm not even saying on this channel, but on Twitter, if you go in Spaces and you mention it, like, why don't we just keep Chalobah? They're like, well, for what? What is Chalobah gonna do for us? And I'm like, damn, like, do you guys not see? Is it gonna have to take for Liverpool to sign him for then Chelsea fans to be like, well, he's actually good? And that's what's happening with Aina now, where it's like, oh yeah, City's interested, so maybe he might be a good squad player for us. Yeah, well, so is Ake. Like, you don't need another team to buy the player to know, as a squad player, ahead of Disasi, ahead of Tosin, he should be the one to be here. He should
I'm not gonna lie.
He should be the one playing.
Right, we talked about him earlier. It's why at the time I wanted to keep Cho. Like, I never thought he'd be amazing, but I was like, bro, he can be a depth option on both wings. He's better than Mudryk, who we bought. Like, and it wasn't like we got
who's that guy? Who's that guy from
got
Barcelona who was there for like 10 years? Just is it Robert or Roberto something? Whatever the fuck his name is. He played right back. He played right wing.
You're talking about Sergio Roberto, yeah?
Sergio, average as hell. He was just there. Just plug him in here. Yeah, just play right here real quick. Couple games. Just play over here. That's what he's there for. He was never an outstanding player.
Yeah.
But he was from there. He was from their academy, and they just used him as a squad player over all those years. And that's why I feel like certain players just suit that. And people aren't willing to see it for these Cullum guys. Because to me, Tosin is worse than him by far. And people like Tosin. I don't get why, but he's average. It's a very extremely average player. And he's way older.
I'm gonna be honest. This is not about the youth academy or whatever. I just genuinely think he could be a squad player. That's probably better than Disasi. That's more agile than Disasi. That has a route to the club. Has nothing to do with Cobham or whatever. I'm just saying he could have been a better squad player.
He even played at right back. Even if you want to say Disasi plays at right back, cool. Chalobah played at right back and was good most of the time he played there.
He's actually quicker than Disasi as well.
He had a couple of games where he was bad. Like, I'm not going to say he was every game perfect.
Yeah, against great players. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Like, okay, Diaz did, cook you a little bit. He didn't score. There was nothing creative from it. Those games still ended 0-0. But he did get cooked. Let's not, it happened. The same way for Christensen when he met Vinny, it was a different thing in that back three. Vinny cooked him as well. So it happens. But then people talk about it. I had to because I'm not I knew you were gonna say something. But now, like, just because you get cooked by a phenomenal player doesn't make you a terrible player now. Like it's going to happen at as a young center back that there's going to be a winger that you meet that's going to be your worst day.
Yeah, and I think what makes this whole Chalobah conversation even like more kind of focused for me is like I think the centre back options in the world football are mid. I think the centre back market at the moment is so mid. Like all of these guys we're linked with, I hate all of our targets. Like I'm glad we're not getting a centre back in a way in January because I hate all of our targets.
I don't think we're getting anyone, honestly, which is fine.
Bro, the fact we're even bringing Anselmino back, I hate. Hopefully he goes on loan to Strasbourg and we recall Santos.
Yep, or even
I like-
Petrovic. One or the other. Fuck it.
I forgot
No,
Petrovic.
I
Petrovic
agree with Scott. And
Actually,
that's why
yeah,
to me
you know
it's
what?
like,
Let him cook. You're correct.
Yeah, if you're going to recall someone,
until
either
that
recall
player,
Wiley,
until you
he's
go
injured,
out and you
Bro, I'm
sign
just
that
at
kind of
anyone
player,
but Sanchez mode.
Yeah.
you have to sign like a Bastoni, you know what I mean? Or like this, that's the kind of guy that you can sign and say, okay, that's a world class center back. But you're not going to sign him, so you know there is no center back out there that's just right away you can go sign.
Like if
that's the
if we
case, why wouldn't I go with experienced guys? I know are better than some of these other guys like Chalobah till that guy opens up. And when that guy shows himself, then you sign him.
Yeah, like that's it. Like if we were linked with Bastoni, Tar, I'm trying to think of other Marquinhos, these type of centre backs, even a Kunde. Like I'm like, okay, then we don't need Chalobah. We're being linked with fucking Ordóñez, who's 20 and plays in Belgium. We're being linked with Araujo.
Who?
Some 20-year-old Ecuadorian centre back. RSN could probably tell you more about him. All I know is he plays in Belgium and he's 20. We're being linked with these kind of guys. And I'm like, yeah, cool. Like Diamande, these kind of guys are cool and all, but like they're in their like second, or, like some are in their first season. You've got like some in their second season of football ever. I'm like, cool.
Ian Balaguer, when he spoke about the whole João Felix situation, said that the idea is that we're not signing anybody above 24. So have to keep an eye on that. If what he said was even accurate.
You know, he probably is
still
right.
was over exaggerating the Felix stuff.
I was gonna say he's probably not wrong because like outside of, I think Disasi's the only guy we've bought that's of that since these guys have come in. That's
Disasi and Tosin
for money.
Yeah.
No, Tosin we signed a free. That's an opportunity signing. He knew Maresca. Well, he kind of knew Maresca. He was there for like 2 months. And he was on a free. And he wasn't going to cost you much in terms of wages.
Bro, just keep Chalobah, man. Like, you know, just bring it back in the summertime and get rid of Disasi and let's move forward. Tosin is going to be here. By the Chile is hit or miss for me. You can sell him, you cannot. I really don't care. But there's no, I mean,
Adiashile probably is one of those mainstays. Like he's another one that we've been getting briefings about the club believing in his level and his potential and all of that. So I think left centre back is locked in now. It's going to be Colwell and Badiashile. It's the right where there's still a question. I think Fofana is like the lock-in for that one. Tosin, don't know. Disasi, don't know.
He can be a lock-in with these kind of injuries, man. That's you know what I mean?
And that's why the right side is the one that there's still questions.
Yeah,
on.
he can be a lock-in. Like,
watch me see all of this and watch how Disasi scores from a header today.
He can score, brother.
Did it last time?
He could score a hat-trick. I need to know what he does defensively.
Facts. I'm just saying it's bound to happen.
Fuck it, yeah. Like if you're gonna be worrying defensively, at least give us a 1-0 lead first. Little head start. Fuck it. At least help the cause a bit. Just a little bit. But yeah, we are a few minutes away from kickoff. Just a minute or two away from kickoff. The players are already out. And yeah, we will see what happens in the first 45. Yeah, players already out, going through their final team talks, and then we will kick off.
Questions since we're,
smash the likes, guys. Sorry, Daniel, go for it.
Yeah, just since we're halfway through the season, or is it too early? Are we happy with the basically Lewis Hall for Viega, or is it too early to
Lewis Hall for Vega?
Yeah, like basically, like Vega is the backup, the backup left back that we got. I mean, Lewis, instead of keeping like Lewis Hall.
Lewis was a better player, but like
So we
I
got
think-
Lewis on that 8-year deal. I'll never believe he didn't want to stay. I'm sorry. He was just on
I
a
think
slave
Lewis
contract.
Hall. I think Lewis Hall right now is a better player, but like I think it's too early in terms of saying what Vega is. Because I also think as well, they're like different in terms of like. I think it's obvious Vega is much better like defensively, and in terms of like I think it's better when he's like the left back, left centre back, whereas Hall would have been a guy you could have inverted into midfield and it would have been fine and could play further up the pitch. But I think that comes from him starting out as a midfielder, like a number 8 in his career
shit.
in the youth team.
Yeah, Kickoff.
Oh shit! There's a bomb forward already.
Where are you watching
Lucky
it?
now. I'm on Peacock. I tried to get back into the Discord, but the stream's just stream's full. Oh, he's left. There's not even anyone on the Discord.
Yeah, I was gonna say
fuck.
it was laggy as shit, and now he's just closed it.
Oh fuck. Yeah, I'm on a black screen. I can't do nothing.
Where's Joey when you need him?
Casually's on. Casually's on. Could roll onto that one.
There we go. Someone's put it on, I think. There we go.
What second's that on?
It's the same as the timer.
Okay, good. Perfect. Who's done that? Who's a
Allianz.
lifesaver? Alios! Yo, W Alios, big up my guy. You've saved a lot of people's evening, so big up to you. Big up to you. The lap with a little body check on toss in there.
Okay. We're starting early, I see.
Yeah, Torch, drop down the Discord. Not in here, but on the Discord. Whoa. Good. Nice. Enzo's in space. Palmer.
Noni got to try a different drill, man.
Yeah, that was too tight of an angle for that.
You should have passed it to Enzo. You got to try a different drill than the dribble, cut, and shoot.
Boy.
Yeah, it's not great.
Okay. Play that back. Good.
Oh yeah,
Delap's body checking everybody today.
Yeah, I forgot about Delap. I was going to say this is going to be my first time seeing him for 90 minutes.
He's trying to get that contract.
It's live.
He read the article.
Yeah, he begs against us. We send him in summer, huh?
Chelsea trying to sign me? Say less.
He gets the assignment since Maresca was talking about it. I get it. You're still getting locked up today, but make a good showing of yourself.
I will lose my shit if we lose today, though. Tell you that.
Hey, I'm with you on that.
We're not gonna lose. Chelsea.
I think that would be all of us.
I saw Jimmy's tweet. I was hoping Jimmy is here.
What did he tweet?
What did
He
he tweet?
said, only if you think you want
Nice favorite.
Palmer
that's
on the
Hutchinson.
right,
Oh no! You know, I forgot Hutchinson played for them.
Yeah,
yeah.
good score against us.
Oh,
I forgot he's cooking.
Oh my
What did
God.
Jimmy tweet, Alex? Sorry about
If you think Palmer should play on the right, you're retarded. And I was like, what the fuck? I was like,
that. I'm kind of not
means
surprised that he tweeted that. I mean,
I was hoping he was here. I was going to
that's
ask him
Jimmy
about it.
energy. I hear that. There we go.
I agree that like he shouldn't
pass,
start on the
pass.
right, but it's an option in the game. Was that the pass that went bad, or was that a terrible touch?
It was
bad
terrible.
I think the
touch.
pass was just red. Might have overdone it.
No, it was bad touch.
Great.
You
There's one.
you see it again. It was the pass.
Oh, it was the pass. Okay, cool.
Stand him up. Hey,
Jesus.
nice. Smash the likes, guys.
Yeah,
By the way,
Felix can be doing
Fatur
that,
got his visa renewed. You know that, right? He's coming
Yeah, he
back
should
to
be
UK.
back in like a week or two. He just said he was staying there for the month.
Yeah.
That's good.
Because if he had to go back
early.
early December, he's going to make a Christmas holiday of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't like Cole got done there.
Casado
Hutchinson
fell
did well
asleep
to
over
protest
there,
that.
man.
I believed in you, Hutchinson. Don't worry, man.
Casado fell asleep there.
Yeah.
He's another
To be
one.
fair,
Like,
I did like him over
how did we keep Mudryk
Sidoni. I don't
instead
know
of
why.
him?
Do what?
I mean, it was a good
Money.
profit, to be fair.
No, it was great
Same
profit.
can
Don't
be
get me
said
wrong.
about
but I'm
Angelo
like,
as well.
bro, we ended up with the worst swinger of all of these young guys that we had.
Nah,
Yeah.
Hutchinson is shit, man.
He's better than Mudryk.
He's
I
not
don't
shit.
think so.
He's not shit. He's a very good
He
young,
is.
Yeah,
young
not shit.
winger.
He's had a
He's
good
shit.
season.
He's a very good young winger.
Okay.
What a pass.
Are you ahead of me?
Ooh. I'm
Am
on.
I?
I think-
Hold
well,
on.
5
Oh,
on
yeah,
I
I
think
am. My
Daniel's
bad.
slightly
My
ahead.
bad.
That's a nice
Decent
cross.
cross.
That's an
Mm.
awful header.
He jumped early, too early.
He's better than that.
Yeah, Mudryk is better than him, but we both trash. There's no fucking way.
I've heard
Wait,
Amari
Mudryk is
struggled
better
this
than who?
season with the Prem and everything, which is
Hutchinson,
bound to happen.
Hutchinson
No, he's
does
not.
not. He does not
He's
even
not
make
better
this.
than Hutchinson.
Oh,
He doesn't-
I've heard that from Ipswich
He
fans.
doesn't even
have
have like. I will give Mudryk at least he has a pace and some power. Hutchinson got nothing.
He's
But
got
the
dribbling
dribble-
ability.
Yeah, dribbling,
Hmm.
but
which is
that's
better
not.
than his.
Okay. Well, that's your opinion. I don't think in Premier League the dribbling is that much of a special in Premier League.
Big up
It is,
Victor.
though.
It is. I was
It's
gonna say
not.
it is, especially for breaking down low blocks. It's way better to break down low blocks than paces.
If you were playing in the late 2000s when we are playing Mourinho,
How old is Hutchinson again?
20, 21,
Right.
yeah.
Come on, Alex. Man.
21.
Yeah,
So,
I don't rate him. Sorry, man. Don't rate him.
You don't rate him because you don't rate him physically.
Yeah, because
Because
you're
he's not
gonna
fast
say
and he's
because
not-
why? Because he's black. I know you
No, I
about to
wasn't.
say that.
No, I wasn't. You gotta stop thinking racist. I was gonna say you don't like him because
Nah,
physically
Freudian
he's
slip
not
there.
fast. He's not
Because
fast.
he's not
he's not
fast.
strong, and he's
Yes.
fucking
you don't
super
have to
small.
be fast.
But he's a very good dribbler,
I don't rate Mudryk at all. Don't get me like.
and his
like,
IQ is pretty high too.
Yep.
Like he makes the right moves. Like the Chelsea,
Like-
he just created.
What I'm saying again, people like this is like the first time meet me. When did I ever rated the player that does step overs better than somebody else? Why do you think I can't stand Madueke? He has the same shit.
Oh,
He's
no,
good
mate.
technically one-on-one. Like you see what I'm saying? Like look at the bum.
I'm just
How
saying
good
his
is
decision
his-
making is. He's to me.
You see what I'm
I
saying?
like Hutchinson's the decision making for like a 20-year-old. I like his decision making.
You see, Liao is like. Anyway, I'm talking
Well,
about
supremely
league.
talented though. He's like most of it is just. He's
I
super
understand,
tall. He can fucking dribble. Of course, he's great.
Look, again, it's the thing that people prefer.
Trying to compare
The
Hutchinson to
qualities
Liao.
that
Come on.
one person have, I prefer more than another one. And yes,
Nah.
Mudryk
No,
stands to be
there's nothing
white
wrong with
and
your
Ukrainian,
preference,
and
Oh, Felix,
that's
come
not-
on.
by the way, did you heard the reason why possibly can be happening? Did you see how
What?
technical Felix was?
Bro,
What
he's
did
been
technique
pissed
help him?
in
What
9
did
minutes.
technique help him? Did technique help him over there? No, he just
Nope.
got shoved into the ground.
That's
And
twice
the guy
that's
has
happened.
no technical ability.
Well, that's
You
him
wanna
just getting
shove
bitched
them.
twice. So that's on him. But that has
Yeah,
nothing
he's
to
done
do
that
with.
twice in 8 minutes.
Go on, Enzo. Oh.
That's nice.
David Silva would
I'm
have kept the ball
impressed
there.
actually with Enzo last couple of games, the way he pressed, the way he runs. Those drugs that Mudryk took, he works on Enzo too.
Allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly.
Big up this assy. Yeah.
Or they gave Mudryk the wrong drugs and gave Enzo the right one.
Sassy
maybe.
brother.
Allegedly.
Hey, not you gotta think what's the name? Like individuals, some drugs are not working for one but working extra on another.
I'll show you a big up abs. Let me drop you the link. I forgot.
The Sassy stinks, man.
Discord. It's called Peacock, people.
Oh, actually,
Oh
I actually
my
rather
God.
I actually rather have
Oh,
brother.
Disassi
oh
stinks,
my
brother.
God. Oh my
Oh,
God.
brother.
Oh
Oh
my
no.
God.
Oh, that's gonna be a
Oh
pen,
my
isn't it?
God, that's a pen.
It's gonna be a
Yeah.
pen.
That's
Yeah,
a
that's
pen.
a pen.
That's a pen.
Bro, that's
Oh,
Disassi's
mate.
fault. I don't care. I'm not blaming Jorgensen. That's fucking Disassi's
Yeah,
fault. He's fucking awful, mate.
Oh,
He stinks.
mate.
I'm sorry I ever defended him.
Oh, mate.
Fucking useless player, man.
You see, that's what I'm saying. Like when
If the
Maresca
ref
nicked
didn't
the
give it,
game.
they wouldn't give it. But since he gave it, they're
Yeah.
not gonna take it away.
Yeah, not going to return it.
Yeah, that's
That's
a
not, yeah, that is a pen.
It's not. I wouldn't give it. But I'm not a ref.
Oh, you
Yeah,
might have
it's-
overdone it, but like you're going VAR.
I don't think
that.
we're going to
Contact,
give
though.
it. I think we overturn it.
the thing is, it's not a clear and obvious error.
It's not.
No, it's a penalty. You have to look for a VR. Doesn't matter.
No, I understand, but I don't think it should be overturned because it's not a clear and obvious error.
I'm saying if the ref didn't give that, wouldn't.
Oh, I
wouldn't
see what
give
you're
it.
saying. Like,
Yeah, it's one of those where like it wouldn't
It's
be
not
overturned
clear.
either
It's
way.
not like
if it wasn't given, it will not.
But
be
since he was
overturned.
given,
Yeah.
it's gonna be a
Yeah,
pen.
Yeah, it's
So-
yeah, it's,
so
it's
that basically
VAR
fucked up.
should never interfere with that
Basically
in
fucked
terms of
up.
like giving it the other way.
Big up, man.
Yeah, it's been given.
Man, this sassy.
Big up, Ibs, man.
Big up, Ibs.
2 out of his last 3, so hopefully he can official.
Maresca started to piss me off with his lineups, man.
Oh, he almost
Again, I'll say it again. You can't tell me that Achimpong can be
Oh,
worse.
he went the right way.
You can't tell me that
almost
Achimpong
missed.
starting
He
would have
almost missed.
Fuck's sake.
You can't say that Chimpong doesn't deserve to start over this fucking
facts.
Hmm.
If this guy plays 90
Yeah.
minutes and it's not Achimpong that comes on, or James, but I don't really want James to come on.
I was
We
gonna
can
say
be
some-
outside the top 4 by the new year.
I was gonna say some shit.
Ooh, Alex, oof, that's a harsh reality. No.
Nah, we gotta
Alright,
win
let's
this
lock
game,
in.
man. We will.
We have to.
Come on, Chelsea. Come on,
I
Chelsea.
expected
Our biggest
that
problem
run that we had that ended with this
defensively.
game, I expected every single game to be a win.
Oh,
Same.
Yeah.
The Everton one I allowed because it's Everton away and we never win there.
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah.
Fulham was a disgrace, and if we don't win this one, it's a disgrace.
yeah,
Yep. Facts.
yeah.
Facts. Time to respond. Time to
Yeah.
respond.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
that was-
Kunku,
no
Felix, Palmer, and he's over
Yeah.
for you three.
Step up.
Well, that pass from Disassi, the ones that took Paul or whoever did it. And
Jorgensen, mate.
Oh, brother.
You see, Jorgensen does not help himself to take the number 1 spot.
I was gonna say that. Yeah, that moment there was a Sanchez moment.
that
Just
didn't
rallied
help.
on the ball, and then gave Colwell a hospital pass.
That was poor. That was poor.
The lap is bullying these guys, man.
Okay.
Great
Bro,
save.
he's
Great save.
yeah. Fucking
The lap
Jesus.
again.
Right.
Fucking hell.
What's it say?
He's on it today, isn't
He
he? He wants
is.
to prove
Yeah,
it.
of course.
He wants to get that move
It-
away.
You put the article out saying Chelsea's interested. He said, "Oh, bet."
But this is also.
I heard
this
it's
is
not
like,
just even Chelsea's. I heard it's others as well. Arsenal,
mentioned-
United.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
a
yeah.
Manchester
Fair
fan,
play
bro.
looking at him.
bro. If I'm being so real, if City don't use that buyback on him, they're fucking stupid.
Swear down.
I cannot watch the game with too many voices, and I'm losing the game. I'm about to lose my shit, so I'd rather lose the shit by myself. I'll be
No
back.
worries, Alexander.
See you later.
Hopefully,
Yeah,
see you
man.
soon.
With the lap though, like in the highlights they've seen from him, like this is what he does though. He's just his
Yeah.
physical presence up front.
I mean, we have one of those on the bench in here, not obviously not to
it's-
the same
I
technical
just
level,
think
but you just don't sub them on.
Rory Delap's son, you know. Man,
Yeah.
who would have thought?
Yeah.
So it's just hilarious how that's now the profile everybody wants in like a striker now. Remember when they were saying that was over with? It's the big strong striker is over.
Yeah.
Well,
it's
big
not
up
even
Josh
just
Byrne in the chat, my G. Big up,
The
man.
thing is, it's not even just the big strong
Shout out
striker;
there.
it's the big strong striker that has the technical attributes as well.
Yep.
because like that's like the most complete forward you can get.
Yeah,
Like it's
of
like
course.
if Haaland had everything in terms of like the technical ability of like a Jackson or something, that's the best striker in the world.
Big up to Bear as well, saying there is VAR. What the fuck is this? I think it wasn't a clear and obvious error.
Yeah,
That's
it's
what
not-
ended up
it's not
pulling it
clear and
through.
That's what it was.
Fucking hell, our passing out the back has been bare sloppy today.
Big, strong, fast matter. Yeah, facts.
Facts.
Well,
Man
he's going to
City's
be
been
the most expensive one out of all the ones they've like scouted, but it's probably going to cost us 65 million
Because of English
or
tax.
something like that. English tax,
But
all
that's-
that,
but that's why I say-
your other options were
No.
But then,
and Iran, I
Caicedo.
think.
yeah, we had
Oh my
Durant,
God.
Caicedo, mate.
No,
What
the
you-
lap is he's
Come
on
on,
a tear
man.
right now. The lap just wants it.
Yep.
Yep.
Hutchinson as well is like, bro, both of them are playing like they got a point to prove.
Yeah.
And meanwhile, we look leggy already.
Yep.
Yep. I've seen nothing of the two guys that came in that I'm expecting something from.
We're not even getting the ball forward. I don't know what's going on.
And when we do, we can't keep it in the final third.
Has Enzo even touched the ball?
I think Enzo has, yeah.
He's had a couple touches.
Talk about touches. You see Noni's
Yeah, he did
touch
that one
replay.
switch. He did that one
Yeah.
switch.
Yo,
Oh
yo.
my
That was
days,
Popo
cousin.
Joe.
Like
Popo
broski.
Joe.
Like what the hell was that touch? You had
wow.
supporters
Bro, this guy
laughing at
stinks.
you.
Hey, I'm so no. This guy fucking stinks. Don't talk to me again about this piece of shit.
Who's this one?
All this
Ciao,
mate.
but on ability, all of this.
Ciao, mate.
fuck
Come
all of
on,
that
man.
nonsense. This guy's
he-
failed. This guy hasn't been wanted.
Yo,
by like
I
five-
called
he
for
can do
you,
better
man.
than
This,
that.
this
He
is
can
how
do
you
better than
fucking
that.
repay
This
me.
guy-
Wake up.
This guy hasn't
He
been
can do
wanted by
better than
5 different managers.
Lewis, they're disappointing you, eh?
Bro, this
keep
is
that a second.
pure disappointment. Yo, wake up, man. Wake
Keep
up,
that a
man.
second, will you? He hasn't been wanted by like 5 different managers.
Hey, but Scott, if he came on, we would have beat Fulham.
But he does hair flicks. And he looks like an underwear model, so people fancy him.
To me, Caicedo is the only one who's allowed to be tired, man.
Mm-hmm.
Because he ain't gotten no rest, no subs, nothing. The rest of you, come
Could
on.
throw Enzo into that as well, to be fair.
I'm tired. I'm
I
tired.
thought he lost the ball there.
Yo, Enzo
Newcastle
spent like 3 or 4
1-0,
games on
nice.
the bench.
Newcastle winning, yeah?
Yeah.
Who scored? Tell me Isak scored.
Isak.
What guy?
Oh, is that your FPL sword?
FPL points.
I just
What is this guy? Is this guy gonna
I
leave
just
in
saw
in
I
the
just
summer
saw the
then?
replay.
For 150 million? I don't know.
I just saw the replay for our pen. For the pen we conceded.
Fucking hell.
Why are you trying to force that ball? Sorry, Brian.
Where's the patience?
So why am I saying why is Enzo striker?
Yeah, you've just clocked that as well. Like, what?
And then Kunku's playing on the left wing.
Yeah, Enzo, get back
Oh,
over here, bruv.
Am I watching fucking Poch ball?
Yeah, like that was some brazy throw, but the touch, get that back.
Go on, Noni. Someone give him
Noni.
support.
Oh, he's
He
played
overran
that
that.
off, didn't he? Oh, he hasn't.
Just off.
The fuck, are they time wasting with the balls already? Oh, short goal kick from the centre back.
Oh my god.
Nice Tosin.
Maguire just get dunked on.
Oh, you seen the goal?
Yeah.
As I'll look back at half time.
He just stood right in the middle of 3 centre backs and scored. What the hell? I scored a header. This is actually Chelsea 2022.
Oh yeah, they're copying our entire gimmick.
Mm-hmm. They're so lucky that Southampton and Leicester are in this league, bro.
Yeah, that. Oh, good pass.
You reckon? You
Bro,
reckon?
that's
Man,
fast. There's no way he
Yeah,
meant
yeah.
that. There's no fucking way he meant that touch.
We'll see that back on the replay.
Talking about Felix?
Yeah, there's no way he meant that touch. That was
He did
nice
it.
from Kunku.
I see what you mean by that. Fuck's sake.
It looks like he missed, like he was a heavy touch.
Oh, fuck, man.
It works out, man. Chill.
Yeah, come on. Palmer Enzo. It's time. Come on, Chills.
Arabic commentary is the
Crawley
best commentary.
Eagle. No, I would not take a point, brother. Come on,
Arabic
man.
I think it's the most engaging. Never a dull moment. It's
Well,
the
facts.
best, bro.
It's either Arabic or South American. Like
Because I'm listening to Arabic every week, though, man. You know what I mean? I think they're just absolutely sick, bro.
Oh yeah, Zhao might actually be a chance for this. I think he likes free kicks from this angle.
As long as it goes up over the wall.
Get that guy off free kicks.
Oh
man.
my god, how did he miss? How did he miss?
Oh,
To be fair, like
I
as
know
long
what
as
happened, but you're probably ahead. Off the you're kidding me, mate.
It can't be him. No way, it can't be him. It can't be him. Oh shit! That's good.
I don't even think he shot, to be honest. I think that rebounded
block.
off him.
Yeah,
I was
it's
gonna
a
say,
block.
Yeah.
I was ready to crash
Okay,
it on him.
okay. Oh
Fair
my
enough.
god.
Fair enough.
Yeah, you ready
Okay.
to crash it on him?
My
was
bad.
ready.
I said, what the hell?
Yeah, me and Daniel were ready, bro.
I didn't want to crash it. I was just confused. Like, you can't miss that.
No, you can crush him.
To be fair, he's been bad, but like just for that moment, I can't blame them.
Okay.
Yeah, nah, guys, no mercy, man. Crash out. No mercy.
Good Colwell.
Yo, what is this ball in the air?
Oh,
these guys jump.
You just go push
don't
off the
take it
run.
down.
So, yeah, never
Nope,
mind.
nope. Caicedo hoof.
Why are we trying to play it? Why are we trying to play
2007 ball, man. Oh shit! And Cook was actually pressing.
I thought Hilario had left.
I think when
Coaching
Tuchel,
stuff.
January.
when Tuchel
Oh,
starts,
okay.
yeah,
January. Okay.
yeah,
Because I just saw him in the background, like
yeah.
behind the subs bench. I was like, oh, he left.
I think when
Like,
January,
the
man, they was
lack
do.
of bullying our defense.
Tosin, where's your Ninja blood, man? What the fuck is this, bro?
That guy ain't from Nigeria. man.
Tossum's English, man.
Southwest.
He's English, man. He's English.
Tosin's not from
man.
Southwest London. Tosin's from Manchester.
Oh, one of them ones from, is it?
Nah, he's from
Oh,
Nah, he's
good
English.
brother. There we go.
He's English, man.
Forward.
Good goal.
Oh, Noni.
Yeah. Let's go.
Outside?
Yes.
Yes.
Get in there, my brother. Yes,
Joe
don't touch
Dane!
it. Get away from you, racist. My brother, Joe
Hey,
Felix.
hey,
You don't know.
hey,
You
Hey,
don't know.
Scott, hold that, Scott. Hold that, Scott.
I'll hold that.
Oh, he's offside.
Joe Dane!
Yeah, he's off. He's off.
No, he's not. Oh,
Yeah, that's off. He's off.
Yeah,
No,
hold
he's
that
hella
offside.
offside. Like
He's very off.
Nah,
You couldn't even stay on side.
Hey, João
kidding
Werner.
me, man.
Joe!
it stands.
That's a violation,
Goal
Scott.
stands. The goal stands. The goal stands. Hold that, Scott.
How's he stood?
What?
It has to stand,
Wait,
bro.
what do you mean it stands? Huh?
Oh, yeah, by the way,
That's
yeah.
the ankles,
The Chelsea fan reaction
No,
to
there's
our
no way
2-1
that's standing.
There's no way that's
I hope you're
standing.
correct. There's no way.
That
Oh,
The
oh
Chelsea
my
fan
God.
What
reaction.
angle is this? What the hell?
They
No,
show
wait,
it
what?
every
Every
possible
angle.
angle.
No, it's
on
one.
earth.
Yeah, it is. No, it's what? Yeah,
What
it's
is this,
1-1. It's
man?
1-1.
Is it? Fairs, man.
What?
Still looking at it.
Huh?
Oh, is that Michael Oliver?
It's
Look at
Oliver.
him nose. Big nose like penguin.
Oh, it's Oliver. Okay, never mind. It's off then. It's Oliver.
Oh, you don't even know, bruv.
Oh,
Of
shut
course
up,
he
man.
doesn't know.
Bro,
Stop, man.
why are
That's
they
the head
taking
here.
every angle but the
Man,
fucking
what?
angle behind the man?
Not-
That's the
I'm
angle.
trying to.
Oh my God.
On this angle, he's offside.
He
If there's
definitely
another
looks
angle
offside.
that helps him, I don't know. But this angle is crazy
But there's
offside.
no other angle that's
It's
that's
gonna get
help him.
ruled off, man.
Bro, how many ankles does he need?
I know,
If you're
right?
gonna give the goal, just give the goal, man. Stop wasting
I
I
his
can
time.
see it from here that it's off. Hurry up,
Yo,
man.
chill. Let
Game's
them cheat
fucking
for us, man.
started
Let them
again.
cheat for us. If they want to cheat
Needing
for
to
us, go
cheat
ahead.
against Ipswich, you know.
This semi-auto,
There's ever a better advert for that, exactly.
this semi-auto VAR was supposed to come in.
What is
like,
this angle, by
you
the
know
way?
what I mean?
They don't even need semi-automated for this, and these idiots are still going to take 5 minutes looking through 7 different angles to call it offside. Hurry up!
Little
Fucking
embrace
hell,
from
man.
Jao and Omari from Potter days. You
Yeah.
don't know.
Ballers respect ballers.
Yeah.
Get
Okay.
me.
What are they still looking at?
That maybe their feet are keeping his shoulder on. I don't know. Maybe.
There's no signal. There's no signal. There's no signal.
Nice.
Oh, okay. It's offside. It's offside.
Yeah, finally.
Look at his nose.
Oh,
Pussy
oh,
on
fuck.
Harry.
Guys,
Pussy
who
on
gets
Harry.
figured
Look
that
at
one out?
nose.
Except those idiots at Stockley Park with fucking limited
hold that, bro.
eyesight. Man, get fucking
So
semi-automated.
you waited
Hence,
all
it's
of that.
not
Fucking biggest
You
league in
you
the
waited
world,
all that
and they're
time to
taking
do that.
10 minutes for this shit.
Bro, of course, Timo Felix was offside, man.
Timo Felix is
Timo
crazy.
Felix.
Timo Felix is insane.
Crazy.
Timo
I
Felix.
thought. Wow.
Joao Werner.
I thought his name was Zhao. I thought his name was Zhao Havertz.
No, Joao Werner.
Brother.
Bro, all the worst elements of all those guys.
Oh, that's a yellow.
Yeah, man. Omari, man. What you doing, man? Nah, man. Don't be like some little innocent boy, man. You knew what you did, man. Nah, man. Yeah, man. Give him
On
a
a
card,
serious
man.
note, like outside of the fact that was offside.
Oh, referee, man. Oh, look at that, man. Oh, no, man.
Ooh.
Look at that, man.
That's
Luke, that's some Mortal Kombat shit. Luke Kang and that. What you doing?
Not gonna lie, him jumping up like that in the air probably hurt, man.
Bro, someone tell Omari to chill, man. You're not on ends anymore, bro. Relax. It's the Premier League.
Doing up Street Fighter.
Side note, United are getting touched.
When do they not?
Fans.
Fuck your booze, man.
Pay up, Lee. Pay up. I need to toss in.
So I wasn't here. I wasn't here for the start of the game, right? I watched back the penalty we conceded, like the actual incident itself. But how did that occur?
Oh, shit. First off, big up to
Semi-automated
Josh
ball.
Byrne. Everyone spam W Byrne in the chat. He says, not saying nothing, just observing. I hear it, bro, but I'll be real. That leopard's out of the tree, man. That gimmick's gone. You man are like 10 points clear at the top with the game in hand. You lot are not in the tree anymore. You're out and you're hunting, bruv. You're hunting. But big up to you, Josh Byrne. Like, appreciate that. It's lifted the mood a little bit.
Prime, to answer your question, did Sassy either lost the ball high up or like stepped out of position to win the ball and Delap got down the side? Like, I think Davis passed the ball into his space that he vacated to Delap and then he touched it.
Oh,
What's a ball?
Go on, Nonny.
That's
Go
nice.
on, Nonny.
Oh, Nonny, man.
Do something. The fuck is that?
Cucurella, at least he went for the snapshot.
Oh, Nonny. That's when you need to pass, man. Oh, sorry, shoot.
But yeah, thank you, Scott, for answering the question. Lewis, no one cares about dickhead Liverpool fans.
Respect the donation, man. What's wrong with you, bro? Big
This
up,
guy
Josh.
has
How much-
confidence,
how
he
much-
would've
how
just
much was the
gone for
donation?
that, bro. Boom, first time.
$49.
You wouldn't even need
Big up
to
to
wait
him.
to.
Big up to him.
And
Yeah,
that's an
everyone's
offside. That's a handball, but
big up to you,
no
man.
one cares.
How much?
Always
How much did you
appreciate
say?
you,
One
Josh.
goal
Brown.
where? How much did you say it was?
49. Well, 49.99.
49. Yeah, I don't care about thick-head Liverpool fans, man. That's not enough for me.
Ignore Prime, guys. Shout out to Eclipse as well. Exactly. You're the gorilla in the jungle. You man are out hunting. You man are out hunting.
So what is that phrase?
Yeah, God knows.
How did he get out of there?
Jabo and Lou, I'm not. Who's? How can we align ourselves with the stream?
Yeah, it's not even that deep. Like everybody's synced up anyway.
I think Daniel's the only one that's slightly ahead.
Yeah, Daniel's a couple seconds ahead. He ain't even spoiled nothing like that. It's not that deep. Did Isak miss a one-on-one, Fraser? Oh shit!
I didn't see that.
That's what I'm saying.
That's a
Wavy.
one-on-one.
I'm thinking that's a handball, but yeah, man. I guess no one cares. The Chelsea players certainly didn't
Drive
protest.
with it. Or no?
Oh, he's too close.
Probably hit his face.
No, his hand. His hand was
Scott,
already on his body.
Yeah. I think it's part of the new
natural
rules.
position, all that
Yeah,
bullshit.
all of that. Yeah.
Scott, Scott, we're almost in 2025. The fact that you still expect Felix to drive at the moment is great.
Bro, it's the one thing I think it's the only thing I think he can do. And shoot from distance. That was nice. Fair play. It was a nice play.
Jacob, Jabo,
Darragh O'Shea, huh?
Jabo and Lulette. Jabo and Lulette.
Nathan, Shaw.
Jabo and Lulette. You are very angry right now.
Chelsea are losing, and you want to make jokes. Nathan, stop that.
What the hell was that?
Wait for the clock.
How much is Isak in the summer?
150 M's.
Yeah, he got there was a
Yeah, that ain't
article
happening.
apparently that said they value him 150.
Yeah.
Which I don't I don't blame them. Like of all their high priced players, he's their most valuable. Like he's the hardest one in their team to replace.
Yep.
I bet someone in the chat gonna go, no one's gonna pay that. Yeah, that's
Oh,
the point.
2-0 Newcastle. Joe Linton.
Yeah, that's the
Damn.
fucking point.
Yeah, like they could replace
Man.
as much as I like him, they could replace Bruno. He's been pretty bad this season, and they could replace Gordon. He's the one dude they can't replace, I don't think. Or as easily. Palmer.
Hey, good tackle.
That was nice. Fair play.
Foul.
Mm.
Okay.
That's a foul.
Hey, that chance that he got called offside for seems to have woken Felix up.
Let's hope.
Sassy. It's option right. Felix. Cucurella.
Wow, they conceded the exact same goal.
Swear down.
Wait, from a set piece? Was it a set piece?
Yeah.
No, it was just a cross, a simple cross. I can see the exact same
Oh,
goal.
damn.
What, the same goal that they conceded earlier in the game, or the same one that got like the over the
The
keeper?
Isak on the Joe Linton goal was exactly the
Felix,
same.
come on, man.
Oh, okay. Never mind about
Bro,
Felix.
you know what, Man United need this though. They need to.
Bro, we've got fucking no. Sorry, Prime for trust me. We've got Wes Burns doing scorpion flicks on us. Score,
Yeah,
please.
that was nuts.
Why am I seeing friggin' championship players do fucking scorpion flicks on us?
Okay.
That's a
Not even a bad cross.
Funny.
That was decent.
Oh my.
Hey,
Can I say though?
Keep
Go
that shot.
on. Ooh.
Oh,
I wasn't even that
Unlucky,
bad.
unlucky.
there you go.
disallowed for.
Nani missed that.
Yeah.
I just see that, yo.
So
Yeah, he
so guys,
he's missed the touch.
well,
Hey, just saying. Hey, we laugh at Mujik for the same shit. Just saying.
That was bad.
So-
I ain't
so-
gonna-
That was
like,
bad.
Noni's had a terrible half.
Well, it's a touch when they crossed the ball to him, and that touch, your first touch was Wadoi. Yeah, that's when I knew that. Yeah, you're not sharp. You're not
What the
sharp.
fuck is this sassy?
bro, he's doing the same thing.
I think I
This-
saw someone limping along at the end.
No, this has to be an instruction from Maresca. This is the third game in a row I've seen our right centre back just walk out of position to try and track the left winger.
He's playing right wing.
He was doing this against Everton when we played, and it was Njai. Every time Njai would move, he'd follow him, and then Gusto did the same thing against Iwobi in the game against Fulham. It has to be an instruction at this point.
Well, hopefully it's for them. Unless you're both just brain dead.
hey, you know, do you guys have your predictions in of when Reece is gonna come on and try and win us the game?
Go on,
No,
Felix.
Man, not
Hopefully, you don't need him.
That was a shit show.
Okay. You say hopefully we don't need him, but he's on the bench.
he shouldn't be on the bench. I'll be real. We shouldn't need 3 right backs on the bench.
Hey,
That was
Scott.
I,
Oh,
no,
good
where's,
starting
sorry,
point.
I
Kunku
just have
was
to-
there as well. Fuck.
I just need to point something out. Where's that dude that told me Palmer doesn't have a first touch? That first
I'll
touch
send
was
to Joy. He got banned.
Wait, someone
Did he?
said Palmer doesn't have a first touch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Play the
Bro,
ball
even
quicker,
I,
man.
even I wouldn't use that as a troll, man. That's crazy.
No, you would.
No, don't respect me.
Depending
Scott,
on the
no.
who you are arguing with, and depending on the argument with, it was weird.
Hey, Scott, you have no respect for me, man. It's crazy.
You'll argue about anything, bro. Oh, I'd say no. Nice Enzo. Oh, never mind.
Hey,
It's sassy. Fuck off.
out.
Oh my
Oh my
god, yeah.
goodness.
Oh my god. He stood there and the balls still went through him. This guy's
You know what?
unbelievable.
You can
He's
actually
actually a
do a
FIFA
45
player.
minute.
There's no way he's a real player.
Disrespectful,
There
that's
were,
what
there
it
were
is.
people that tried to tell me on this stream that he can't, that Achapong would be worse than him. Shut up, man. Respectfully.
This guy's a FIFA player, man. He ain't a real player. I'm sorry.
Sassy's is the Sassy's card even good on FIFA?
I doubt it. I doubt they even gave him his actual face.
Bro, with the Sassy's pace, he'll never be like that.
Yeah.
And so,
Bro, the Sassy just needs to drop the football gimmick and go be a bodyguard.
No, I said it. I said in a different GC. This actually chose the wrong sport. It should be playing. It should be in the NFL.
no, because I can see the Sassy standing outside a club like that. That's crazy. Oh, what the fuck, bruv?
It's
I'll
actually
go
should
on,
have been in the
Caicedo.
NFL.
Felix.
Sassy just got cooked.
Oh, get him off, man.
Oh
Get him off, I beg. Get him off, I beg.
No, but he's better than Josh Achampong, guys.
Who said he's better than Natchington?
Jimmy said after Everton, when there was me and someone else said that Achampong should have come on, because I said he wouldn't have
think
been
it was
worse.
me.
Jimmy was like, yes, he would have been.
Yeah, it was me. Yeah, I remember we were going back and forth about that as well.
Wait, Lewis, you agreed?
Yeah, I wanted Achimpong to start.
He
I'm
agreed
not
with me,
stopped.
not
I'm
with
off the
you.
bench.
I thought you agreed with the Sassy take. I was
No.
Bro, he stunk against Everton.
Sassy was a problem. I've seen Achimpong come off the bench against Spurs and boss it. No, fuck it.
He's awful, man. And it's not a right back thing either, because he's playing right centre back and stepping out of position and getting cooked defensively.
He's not playing right back. He's playing right wing.
Bro, the way the Sassy's built, he should be.
I feel bad I even tried to defend this guy earlier on in the season.
Oh,
Bro, the way this.
Good block.
That's a foul. We'll take it. Nice.
Go on, Will.
My brother, you are not.
Did you get bodied? Did you get bodied by Amari? You got bodied by
No,
Amari.
he got bodied by his own player.
Oh my god, man.
Jesus Christ, these guys think they're Modric carrying the ball. Pass the centre back, man. You know, midfield, the fucking ball. For fuck's sake. Drive into space like it's Luka Modric.
Cole was supposed to be in the middle of our back three, and he's trying to drive with the ball, man.
No, he's meant to be on the left. To be fair.
Yes, Avery. For the record, I did say Disasi in the first half of last season was our best performing centre back, and I stand by that.
Disasi was our best centre back last season. That's how low the bar was.
Yeah. Man, I'm thinking because Disasi's been crap now, it negates what happened last season. Like,
He was our best centre back last season. But to be fair, every other centre back.
To be fair, last season, Thiago Silva is geriatric. Cole played left back. Fofana was on hamstrings.
Yeah, like Fofana didn't play.
And Gilchrist doesn't count. So
yeah, Gilchrist played right back. Silva was shit. Colwell was shit and played left back, and Badiashile was shit.
Yeah, that's how it lost.
Didn't happen now. To be fair, Chalobah stepped up end of the season.
Yeah, but the thing is, that Chalobah came back when everything was getting a bit better too, which is why I don't think it's a fair judgment. He would have looked just as much of a problem in the first half.
Don't tell me about Chalobah, man. That guy can go back to church.
Silva was not the best. He sucked. Silva played like shit for most of that season.
No, I'll be there in the church with him, bruv.
Facts.
You guys don't. He's a Jehovah's Witness, Lewis. You're not.
Yeah,
I'll take him back now. Oh my god.
Nkunku. I hope he meant that.
He actually didn't. He's gonna claim as an assist, but he actually didn't. He didn't mean that.
Man said I'll be in the church with
Silva was not the best last season. Let's not even do that.
Such a
Let's not even do that, man. Big up to Thiago Silva, but last season was
that again.
I mean, bro, listen, Silva was ass, but like he was geriatric, so I don't like hold it against him, man. It is what it is.
Yeah, neither do I either. But I'm not gonna lie and act like he was good either.
Yeah, the thing was he had a unreal fall off because like the season before he was our best centre back. Like he was incredible the season.
Yeah,
before.
but that fall off has been like, you know, it's been expected, bro.
That's fair.
The age he came to our club performing at a world-class level, that fall-off was bound to happen eventually, man. But it was done on our part for not to prepare for it.
He's got half the bench warming up. Jesus Christ.
On a side note, I'm so happy that we have Nkunku on the pitch over our number one striker.
Oh, you're true. Okay.
Yeah,
I mean, to be fair on Jackson needs a bit of a rest anyway.
No, he doesn't. Because we don't have anyone to back him up, unfortunately.
I mean, yeah, that's the downside. That's the
basically.
No, but that's all the more reason to rest, though, isn't it?
Like we like you're seeing it today, like
Jackson injury and Kalas.
Unless you're gonna play like Hiu there, which like at this point I would.
Yeah.
But there's no like we need a striker in January, just to have the backup to what's his face,
Jackson.
Yeah,
because Nkunku ain't it. Like I don't know about full stop, but striker. I thought he passed that to Ipswich by there. Striker, he ain't it. So it's he or
you guys think he's going to make two subs?
Why does Palmer keep dropping deep?
He's done that loads.
He does that.
Yeah, but why?
He does that
I'm annoyed by it. I know, and I'm annoyed by it.
Yeah.
He should make two subs at halftime. He should.
Yep.
Whether he does that, I don't know.
Disasi off and who else would I take off?
Noni?
Bro, go tell the
I'm not gonna lie.
Noni could be a decent shout still. He ain't done shit either.
Who we got on the bench? We got Neto on the bench. Yeah, I'd probably put Neto.
We got Neto
and Sancho.
Yeah, I'd put Neto on for Noni.
Go tell the Sassy to go be a steward, man.
I saw someone in the chat earlier say go play hockey.
Bro, listen, the Sassy.
Let me see your touch. Oh,
bro, the Sassy needs to be on.
Okay. Oh, by the way, there was a guy on Matisse's stream in the summer said he wouldn't get Elise because we have Noni. I remember he said that and I was fuming.
Who said that? Who said that?
To be fair, did you see the dude on CB's stream?
No, what did he say?
Oh, I clicked
the stream. Oh, I didn't see the stream.
Is that when he said what? I saw it when he said that Madueke is better than Neymar.
Yeah. He said.
FYI, I'm named as number one.
He said better than Vinny. He said better than Vinny. Better than.
He said he's better than Saka.
No, he's buzzed.
Yeah, it was all sorts of crazy.
Bro, I like Noni, but Saka's better than him. Like miles better than him.
Guys, question.
It's not even a debate.
So that's not even something you debate, bro.
I was telling everyone start the season. If Sterling FaceTime Ruby Rose, everybody would think.
Tonali 3-0.
Sterling FaceTime.
Hit the post. Hit the post. Fraser, come on, man. You just gotta say the scoreline, please. I had that down as 3-0.
You know what?
Hang on. I just want to say, Maresca, I apologize. I hear everything you said earlier on in the season about defensively. We've been so easy to play through this game.
You know what? If we want to save Nani's career, we need to
no stress, Fraser.
Nah, send him to America, man, and do whatever.
If we want to save Nani's career, Ruby Rose.
Well done.
Enzo, come on, man. Good work, Palmer. Good work.
Palmer did well there.
Good.
Enzo.
Nice.
Good.
Woo! Oh, what was
the best game we've had to this game.
So Lewis, that was shocking, yeah.
That was nice from Felix.
That was nice feet, brother.
I'm not gonna tell me Palmer's had a bad game today. That's for sure.
Hey, Scott, are you still gonna say Muric is the worst goalkeeper in this league?
Yes.
Okay.
Is that Muric? That's not Muric, is it?
That's not Muric. That's their backup. That's their number 2.
Oh, that's their backup. Oh, wow. Their number 2 is better than Sanchez. Crazy. Their number 2 is better than Sanchez. Is crazy, man.
Yeah, bro. Like I've seen Ipswich fans asking for this guy to play earlier on in the season. It's like one of their only big gripes with McKenna this season is the fact that Muric is
Xerxes hooked already.
Wait, it's not half time, is it?
Stinker.
No, 30 minutes.
Is he injured?
No, if I was him, I'd be pretending I was injured. Sorry, Alex.
Wow, talking about United when we losing 1-0 to Ipswich is like literally.
Bro, I was just getting the updates. I'm not even watching the game. It's just in the chat.
I'm not saying you, but people
okay.
go. Yeah, wow. Like Zerk getting upset. Wow, we're losing literally.
How are you doing, Alex? How are you?
I'm fucking pissed off. What do you mean what I'm doing?
Why'd you ask him that?
Lewis, you know me. Lewis, you know me.
Yeah, fair enough. Sorry.
Oh, freaking losing. Madueke got what a chance.
He had the first touch.
His technique helped him a lot to get pushed over the freaking thing. Can't cross the freaking ball to kill. Like literally, can't cross the ball.
Yeah. Noni is good shout for being on
that right hand side in general.
Felix watching down the line. Are you seriously pay attention what Xerxes is doing right now?
I want you to names.
Are you seriously watching what Xerxes is doing in the tunnel when Chelsea losing 1-0?
Who's watching Zexy?
I'm watching both games.
Oh, Alex, man.
The guy's literally upset about what Xerxes is doing in the tunnel. He can bank it in the corner for fuck around at what I care.
Are you seriously upset about what Xerxes is doing in the tunnel?
I needed that, man. First off, my head on Pluto. I needed that.
Oh my God, Alex, you're a hero, man. National treasure.
Yeah, never changed, man. Oh, where was that going, man?
Oh, fuck's sakes.
Hey, is that what they teach you in English academies?
But fuck Challenger, innit? I needed that laugh.
Yeah, me too, man. I fucking needed that.
After watching this,
sorry, Victor had to get sacrificed for that, but it is what it is.
Why has to be sacrificed? He's made the dumbest comment in the world. He's like, oh my God, he went straight to the tunnel.
I said he went straight out to the tunnel.
That's where people go when they get to halftime. They're going into the
No,
tunnel.
it's 30 minutes
Well, it's not
over
half
there.
time.
They started late.
It's not half time. You got subbed up for 30 minutes.
Yeah, they started after us, innit?
Yeah.
Right, last attack, guys.
I wish half of our forward line went to the tunnel and never came back.
You know what?
That
I'm with you. I'm with it. If I don't see Felix or Noni come out, it's whatever. Oh, again! Thank God you recovered that. You know.
You're lucky. Fuck you, lucky.
Why don't people keep the same energy for players?
Enzo.
Fuck me crossing it.
What header?
Half time. Just blow the whistle.
Terrible. I'm seeing people try and defend Nkunku because he's had one chance and done nothing else. But these are the same people that told me Jackson was poor in the last game.
Mm-hmm.
Hypocrites. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Nkunku's a lighter shade
there's
than
half
Jackson.
time.
So why are you surprised?
Nkunku what?
Nkunku's a lighter shade than Jackson. Why are you surprised?
Fair enough.
Bro says no black excellence.
What a
Just black.
stinky half of football that's been.
Hey, you
Split
said it,
time,
not me.
split time.
That's what they say. It's,
Hella
black it's not
disjointed.
black excellence. It's just black.
Facts.
I could gladly see one of Noni, Disasi, or Felix come off, or even Nkunku. I wouldn't give a damn. I wouldn't give a damn. Like, it's just not been about. Not been
I
about.
want Nkunku subbed,
Yeah, same. Bring Jackson on.
and I want.
At least I'm gonna get hold. At least I'm
and I
gonna get
want-
hold up, right?
Oh
Yeah.
look, Victor! The team goes in the tunnel. You see the tunnel? Like you see the tunnel.
But I was
Even
thinking
when-
letting that
as we
go
went to
today,
30
man.
minutes.
No one of them moods there.
Sorry, Victor. I think you're going to be the target for today still, man.
Oh, it's calm.
It's crazy.
Yeah, the Sassy.
boy.
I'd take the Sassy off, Madueke off, and Nkunku off. Jackson,
Really?
Neto,
I
and
don't think
Watchalong.
I don't think Noni's been too bad. Do you know what? It's gonna
You're
get
kidding me.
I'll be real.
You're kidding me,
This is
bro.
coming from a guy, by the way. I defend Noni more than most. He's been terrible. He's been awful.
Yeah, me too.
No,
Come
no,
on,
no,
brother.
no.
This man's
Lewis,
chasing
Lewis.
his touch all game.
Lewis, do you know what it is? I knew I'd get a reaction from it, so I had to do a little design and see what I got. But
Fair enough.
if you want to know who's actually been the main imposter, it's I feel like everyone's cussing Felix, but I feel like Nkunku has done a ghost sesh. Like he's not providing.
If no, do you know what's jokes, Abs? I said this. Jackson. I got told Jackson was poor in the last game because he missed one chance, but spent most of the game having good hold-up play and good link-up play. But was told he had a bad game. And Nkunku's done none of that and has missed one chance. But I'm being told he's been absolutely fine.
Yeah, but you know what it is? I'll be real, lad. I'm gonna tell you something. This is being for real now. This may sound unpopular. I don't think we've actually played that badly in the sense of we've created. No. Let me explain. We've created enough chances to at least have scored 2 or 3 goals at this point, innit? I know, obviously, yes. Listen, for a start, yes, we shouldn't be in a position where we're 1-0 down. I know the pen was never really a pen, but we shouldn't put ourselves in that situation where they had an opportunity to score such an easy opportunity. Now, remember the one on the counter attack? They had a very easy chance to score before then, and obviously they had a pen. So, in my opinion, we've created enough chances to at least score 2 or 3. I'm not saying we've been fantastic, but we should be winning based on the quality of chances we created, the number of chances we created. I don't know what you guys think.
Not even too sure about that, to be honest. Like, Palmer's had a good chance towards the end of the half. Felix obviously didn't track the run properly and he was offside. Past that, I don't really recall anything clear cut like
No,
that.
because there was the Cuckoo one which just went wide. There was the Caicedo one which went over. There was the Nkunku one which he just missed. Which
Even then, that's hits from players I don't really expect to score from those angles either.
Still here. I thought he left. Abdullah, wait.
No, but it depends because there's actually. I feel like we've created some good chances. I don't know.
We should win in the league based on how many chances we create.
No, but that's not what I'm saying though. I'm saying that relative
Also,
to what
we've been
everyone.
getting run through in the defense way too much for our liking.
Yep.
Oh yeah, definitely. Defensively, we've been a disaster. But I feel like we've created enough chances to score at this point. I don't know if you guys see it.
I hear that point. I think we have created enough chances to at least have scored 1, but I think it's been a basketball game. they've had as many chances as we had to score more. Like we've been
because there was a period.
No,
they
have.
what?
Like they had the Delap one, they had the one in the first
honest,
half from the Amari Hutchinson pass.
Yeah, there was one.
They had plenty of chances.
There was two. So there's 3 Delap ones I can remember. One, actually, no, I forgot who it was who missed early before the pen. There's obviously the Delap chance where he was 1-on-1 versus Tosin, and the penalty in it. But aside from that, I don't really remember too many clear-cut chances. Or if they were, because they did get into our box pretty easily, but at that point we ended up.
Can I ask you a brilliant question? A brilliant, maybe not as brilliant as a tunnel, but let me ask you about brilliant as a. So, do you know that we create so many chances before we went to this game? Did you know that our team creates a lot of chances? Did you know that Chelsea creates a lot of chances in the game before this game? Yeah? Okay. Yes. Did you know that the biggest problem Ipswich has is actually scoring the goals? Abdullah, I'm asking you, did you know that?
Yes.
Well, let those 2 questions hit you in the freaking head on the way to the fucking tunnel. Because that's what you expect from the teams that don't create chances. They have one, they finish them. We create a lot, we don't finish them. Is that the first time? Like I don't understand. Where's this thing that like we deserve to win because we create? We don't deserve nothing. You can create 50,000 chances. At the end of the day, if you don't finish them, we don't deserve. There's no such a thing. If you create, you deserve to win the game. That's no such a thing.
I disagree, man. I feel like if you've created a bunch of good chances, then you should be leading.
We should at least. You could say we should have scored, but to be leading, I think is.
Okay, maybe not leading, but at least scored. Like we should be level, and that's probably the worst bit.
Yeah, we could 100% have scored, but like the problem is.
So what are you explaining why we're not? We should. I hear a lot of should. Why are we not?
Not finishing
chances. Not taking our chances. That's the issue.
Mm-hmm. And
is that the first game that we noticed that?
No.
No. Okay. Just checking.
No, but that's not the point I was making.
I think we made a lot of like proper good chances either in that regard as well.
It's like I said, even if we have, I think Ipswich have created as many chances as we had. Like the fact that they've only scored 1, I think, is like a testament to the fact that they're the third lowest scorers in the league.
Yeah.
That we both had the same amount of shots on target.
Yeah. They had that one in the first half straight away from Hutchinson where I think it was, I don't know who it was, but they shoot it against Enzo. Like Enzo does a good block and it goes away from Colwell clears it. They had the Delap one that's a good save from Jorgensen. Like if both of those,
a really good shot too from Delap actually.
Yeah,
he's left that ball across.
We've been awful defensively. I think the midfield in general has been terrible defense. The front line has been like I said it earlier. I understand now why Maresca.
I don't have problem with midfield whatsoever. In the first 5 minutes,
defensively,
defensively, yes. But I'm talking about midfield. I don't have problems. I have problems
in
with
general.
our winger.
They've been our best.
Who our left winger?
It's No, it's Cucurella. It's the same thing as Leicester. It's Cucurella because Savić goes inside as the other 10.
Cucurella plays with Sancho same position. When Sancho's on the field, Cucurella plays in the same position. So you telling me
he plays differently. Cucurella plays close to where Felix is, where he's the guy on the inside, and Sancho's the guy giving width. Whereas this game, it's
and
flipped.
you're saying the Cucurella plays different positions when Sancho's on the field?
Yes, because it's slightly flipped.
Okay.
No trust.
Not a fucking
what changes the man they're making then? Because I think it's obvious.
Jackson on, Acheampong on, and Neto
on. Listen, don't let me start on the Acheampong thing because I've been saying that Josh needs to be starting or at least getting minutes at some point. But Maresca's what's it called?
Hey, Victor, how is the guy in the tunnel doing? Is he still in the tunnel or he left it yet?
Guys, come out now.
He also cool.
He's back out now.
Regarded, man.
Yeah, but listen, I feel
like I'm retarded for making a comment.
I didn't say retarded. I said regarded.
Oh, okay.
But you understood what I meant. Hold that.
Oh, okay. All right.
Big up Pachara saying why they booing Cucurella for, because he's basically a pantomime villain at this point. He'll get booed
you're talking about
every
Ipswich fans. I thought you were talking about Chelsea fans for a sec.
Nah. It wouldn't be Chelsea.
Please tell me what good Madueke did.
Yeah, nothing.
By the
One
way,
time he backtracked, got the ball. That's it.
Oh yeah, that was defensive. That was brilliant. I like that. What he did,
Yeah.
he defended. Yeah.
And shout out to Maldini. I actually think it's your first super chat. Big up to you saying hashtag Jalde, you muppets. We have to see Krista up front. Faz.
Yeah. I want to see Palma on the right, Felix in the middle, Jackson up top, and Sancho or Neto on the left. Don't care who, what, how, when. They come in from the tunnel, in the tunnel, how they come on the field. Don't give a fuck. Ask Victor if we want to know. But those three needs to play from the minutes 45 that we start.
Yeah, well, I'd have started Josh ages ago, but what's it called?
Yeah.
I feel like this kind of, I don't know. I feel like if we score early, we'll win the game, but if we don't, then we'll probably have to settle for a draw.
If that, yeah.
At best.
Trying to see if there's any updates by anyone warming up. I can't find anything.
Bro, there are certain players on this pitch currently that should not see the light, should not finish this game.
I'm an emotional person. That's why I cannot be a manager, because if I will be a manager, there's a Russian comedy skit has when you have a guy from Chechnya being a manager of a football club, and all he does is beat his players to the death in the freaking changing room. That's what I will do to them. I will taste the motherfuckers in the halftime if they play like this.
Could have done with that coach after Potter got sacked.
Yeah, what? Let me see. I can't lie though. This is what confuses me. So it's pretty obvious that Disasi isn't part of the club's long-term plans. Like, clearly Maresca doesn't rate him. So what's it called? Why is Josh not starting then?
No, but I don't know. Like I said this earlier beforehand, like before the game started, where it's like Maresca was the one apparently that got Josh to sign the new contract because apparently he showed him the pathway. But we're playing one of the worst teams in the league. This is literally the third, like based on league position, the third worst team in the league, and he can't get minutes.
The problem is with those teams that the third bottom. If you look at the success is actually decent towards the draw of the games. They never win because they have a problem up top. Like, you know what I'm saying? But they do play well. They draw a lot of games. They lose. But that's how they play. They don't have a budget of to build a team. You know what I'm saying, Scott? So that's the danger thing about those kind of teams.
No,
that's
but they're not playing.
Danger.
But they're still losing games, like, and it's a like I said.
Well, they draw a lot too.
They're not drawing though. Leicester not Leicester. Ipswich are not drawing a lot of games.
Oh no, I'm talking about Ipswich. Well, Ipswich draw. Who did? If you look at the record, they draw against the big teams. The only teams that beat them is Arsenal and somebody else. The rest of them drew.
They lost to Liverpool. That's what I know. They beat Tottenham. I think they lost to. Did they lose to the Man City? Yeah, they did. I think Haaland scored a hat trick.
Depending on what you consider a big team, if we're just talking big six, they lost to City, they lost to Arsenal.
They lost to Liverpool.
And it remains to be seen. Those are the only two big teams. Oh, they drew United, and they beat Tottenham.
Yeah, so they lost to three. Okay,
I'm saying they have a really good defense. They don't have nothing worth to go forward. I agree with you. But that's the problem, that like they will play against the teams that play the way we play. We knew that, but somehow Bug-Eye Disasi is on the field because he's so creative.
But that's what I'm saying. Like I hear all of that, but then Disasi's playing, and I'll say the same thing again that I said earlier. Sorry that I sound like a broken record. I'll say the same thing after Everton. He can't be worse than Disasi. He physically can't play worse. Disasi was at fault for the goal we conceded, and he's been shit the whole game. But he can't be worse. And at least he's getting minutes in it. Even if he's as bad, he's getting like minutes in the Premier League where he can learn from. What's Disasi learning in this game?
Bro, Disasi, forget that. Even if he learning or not learning, the guy is being made evident many times by both the club and the manager.
No
They do not
clubs.
rate Disasi like that. They do not rate Disasi like that. They
No,
want
but
to
they
shut
do.
him.
Like in terms of like we got well from all reports that we hear, right, and what we see, he still plays. Maresca still plays him, so he obviously has some level of trust with Maresca. Even when there's opportunities to play other guys like Vega and whatnot, he still trusts Disasi over him. There was that report that came out about he's not for sale in January, which makes no sense because he's bottom of the totem pole at right back, or should be, and bottom of the totem pole at centre back. There's no reason to keep him if there is interest there, which apparently there was from Juve.
No, because you know it's like I get, because here's the thing, when it comes to Gusto, for example, I get not playing Gusto because Gusto, in most of his cameos, whether we were winning or losing, genuinely hasn't performed to an acceptable level for what we rated him last season. And what's it called? And I get that. What's it called? James, you can't play him because James just
Can you
back.
Can you play? What's his name? Casado on the right. And he's gonna spend more time in
We haven't got a
midfield.
single midfielder. And the thing is,
When we play Casado in the right, he most of the time spends in the middle. You know why? Because we progress and hold the ball better.
Yeah, but Alex, we then don't have another midfielder to like once we lose the ball to cover that space.
Exactly. It's silly.
Like,
We played. No, it's not silly. We played fine when he played there.
Yeah, but we also then had Lavia and Enzo in the team because Enzo was further forward and we know what he's like defensively, but he at least was able to cover that ground. Whereas, like, if you put, let's say, for example,
Maybe
we put
Vega.
Caicedo right back, Vega's been shit in midfield. Like, I like Vega, but when he's played midfield, he's been bad. Not inverting, as in starting in midfield, he's been bad.
Vega's recent cameos is
Fair
wait.
enough.
Are there no changes? The hell?
No changes. No changes.
I'm gonna go yell at TV. I'll see you guys later.
No worries. See
I'll
you
come
later,
back
man.
for Victor, see if the guy is still in the tunnel.
There you are. There you are. Come on, Chelsea.
Yeah, listen.
I can't be asked for an L. I can't be fucking bothered for it.
Yeah. What's funny though is a lot of people are saying that they want to see how Chelsea deal with adversity, like whenever it does hit. So it's interesting to see what we do here.
Cucurella, Felix.
The first thing you look for when adversity hits is when the leaders appear and who steps up and starts leading the team.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, come on, Caicedo, show yourself. There you go.
But it doesn't have to be Caicedo. It can be anyone. But like,
no, I meant in that situation. I want him to get in space.
But like, if you start to see it, like the guys who should be leaders and should be the experienced ones, we are.
Oh, fuck!
That was a nice pass from Enzo. Fair play.
Yeah, it's good from Noni as well.
See what I'm talking about, Lewis? We were doing this quite a bit in the first half, but people weren't noticing it.
Just weren't working, was it?
That's still been a better chance than half the ones I've seen first half.
Oh yeah, definitely. This is better. But I'm just saying, like the ideas of what we were trying to do in terms of getting into good positions in the box, it was happening.
So that's why Noni's got a better touch to start off with.
I just got to say, I think Enzo's been very good going forward this game. For as bad as we've been defensively, and him included, I think he's been very good going forward.
Do you guys hear an echo?
Nah.
Slightly.
No.
No. Okay.
Wait, let me mute my mic.
Calm. So Colwell.
Nice.
All right, Felix.
Fuck it, useless.
It's gonna be a free kick the other way, isn't it? Yep. There we go.
Yeah, that's
hey,
silly.
Lewis, remember when I said on the last stream that let's bring some chaos against Ipswich? Yeah.
What's the name of that? What's the name of that Man City fan that sometimes come on stream as well?
What, AK?
AK.
Oh, that's it. AK. Yeah. I thought it was Fraser.
No, Fraser's always in the chat. He never comes on stream.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
All right, and Kunku.
Oh
What
my
is
God.
going on?
Oh man, listen, Nkunku's violating. Nkunku, listen, you know what?
Felix was flat-footed as well on that.
I'm glad I missed that.
Listen, see what,
What minute are you lot on?
49.
The same as the timer. That's nice.
Noni.
Go
Go on, Noni.
Oof. That's a good save, to be fair.
Was never going to score, but I don't mind that.
Yeah, that.
At that point,
I'm trying to see if there was a runner on for him to cut back to.
There wasn't Kunku there, but I don't know whether he could have
take it on.
It has to defend a blocking in Kunku.
Yeah, I don't think he could have.
Nah, not much he could have done.
There's no one. And maybe, listen, people say Nkunku, but now he's going at 200 miles per hour. It's not exactly.
Yeah,
that one like clear cut. So I hear it. Oh,
what the fuck is that?
How
do we get another corner out of that?
The ball does not want to go into it, does it?
come on, let's go again.
Great.
Straight to the keeper's hand.
Two shit corners.
Look, the time wasting begins.
Yeah, dodgy limp and all that. Whatever, man. Play the ball. Play the fucking
You know, by the
ball.
way, if they win this is their third win all season.
It's their first home win of the season if they win.
Charity FC in full effect.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only other teams they've beaten this season is Tottenham, and I did have it up earlier.
You man, remember that Portman Road stat I told you about before this?
No.
Yeah, but
So we've never won at Portman Road before this game. I mean, not in the league. We lost five years in a row. We never won.
The only teams they've beaten is Wolves, who were down to 10 men. Actually, no, there was 10 men after the game, but Wolves and Tottenham. They're the only other teams they've beaten.
That's crazy.
Yeah, Maldini. I still expect us to come back still.
We need to show some character.
Mm-hmm.
Palmer. Someone show himself centrally. There you go, Felix.
Felix. Kunku, man.
I don't see where I could
going
do
for the
that.
same ball, man.
What, like,
for fuck's sake.
And Kunku should just left it for Enzo there.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Should have just
that's what I
left
mean.
Mm-hmm.
I can't. Speaking of players, listen, he's my guy. He's probably been on player of the season, but Caicedo's had a mare today.
Yeah.
Yeah, this ain't been one of his better games.
Okay.
Nice.
Palmer.
On the plate.
Back to Caicedo.
That's a nice switch. That's a terrible touch.
Fucking hell. I did say,
Oh
get
my
him off!
fucking God.
Get him off!
Piece of shit, man. Don't let him score. Go on, Tosin.
Block him.
Get him off! Get him off now!
Hutchinson scored on us, man. No.
Fucking prick!
Hey, yo, I'm going to go crash out off the stream, right? In a bit.
Fucking dickhead. Fucking dickhead.
Big up this Nazi, man. Amazing work.
Good work.
No, Maresca, you let him come out for the second half. You let him come out for the second half.
Yeah.
Fuck this, he started it,
that's
man.
Maresca.
You
Yeah.
let him come out for the second half after that shit show. Swear down.
Piece of shit.
Swear down. Oh my goodness. Oh my fucking goodness.
Look at him.
Fucking pathetic.
I can't lie, by the way. Caicedo got to hold some smoke on that as well. Does not recover at all. Doesn't recover.
I didn't even clock that. I need to see the goal again.
Bro, Hutchinson is open and no, like Enzo's so far at the pitch. I don't blame him. Caicedo doesn't even bother recovering. Fucking Matt Disassi, man.
Both goals come from Disassi Howard.
Would be worse, wouldn't he?
Bruh. What was we saying last week about
word on that
Disassi?
shit anymore.
This
Send
dude ain't
Action
cutting it.
Gusto. I don't care what right back on a warm up now. Oh, is it Felix off?
Felix off, yeah.
Felix is off.
Coming on. Wait, who's coming
That's
on?
what I don't care. I don't care. But next sub, I want him gone.
Jackson, yeah.
Lewis, I got
Fucking joke.
big up on them.
Fucking joke.
Yeah, that's what I was saying last week to Jimmy. I'm like, bro, this guy he's in his prime years. He can't cut it in this position. If he can't be the second center back, if Tosin beat you out for your job and you suck at the other job they putting you in, you shouldn't even be here.
It's like we said, like he couldn't. Action can't be worse, man.
No,
Yo, one of these right backs better be warming up right now. Right
And
now.
At least, like with Achapong, it's like I said earlier, he'll get valuable things for being on the pitch. He'll learn stuff. What the fuck is Disassi learning at 27? His big age of 27.
It's just getting worse.
Look, the guy gave away pass, then came back and let the guy shoot, and let the guy pass twice in the same sentence, in the same thing. He let the guy twice. He was screw up twice in one goal.
I don't remember the last time these center backs stepped up.
Yeah,
and
you remember
stopped the
guy
shot.
freaking going to the tunnel. Go fucking remember that.
What? What are you
That's not
talking
wrong
about?
guy. That's not Victor. That's
mine.
wrong guy.
Oh,
Caicedo, go on.
Go on, Caicedo.
Yeah, it's bedazzled pants. You think I'm someone else?
By the way, he subbed Felix. That's
Yeah,
the
he did.
problem with this team.
Fucking
That's the
bozo.
problem with this team.
Off the pitch. Off the pitch. Get him
Bozo.
off the pitch.
What the fuck, bro?
Get him off the pitch
Ipswich
now.
have one striker and everyone's behind the ball. How do you still lose it, my bro?
Oh, no,
How the
this
fuck do you still lose it?
He's some shit.
He really is the villain, isn't he?
What are you doing, Ak?
I'm so sorry I ever defended this guy, man. I'm so sorry. I apologize.
Bro, he was getting cooked in conference league play against Noah and Heidenheim. Like
Fucking joke.
Bozo.
he's not it, man.
Like the camera does not leave the guide. You know this, that the cameras did not leave the guide. Do you know what that means? Maresca, do you know what that means?
Mhm.
You should get sacked if you don't sub him now.
What?
That's another stoppage of play, and he's still on the pitch.
By the way, why in Kunku's on the field? Oh, well, Jackson is still there. Never mind.
Yeah, I say now
Yeah,
I
he's
want to see
something
what
on.
Nkunku does in the 10. Because at number 9 he was shit. Awful. I want to see what he does at the 10.
I really don't know because he's not a 10, he's now a winger. So
It's the same as, he's in the same position Felix was. So I just want to
yes,
see
but
what
I don't want him. I want Nkunku to play more central. I don't want Nkunku to play on the wing.
we play with 2 10s, Alex. He's playing centrally.
Okay. The reason why I want him to play as 10.
Just as I say that, he loses the ball.
The reason why I want Nkunku to play there is because I want to have for him to have a winger beside him. I don't care if he's 3 feet more in the field, but no winger, and he's supposed to be 10.
No, but he had support. He has support in Kukurea. Kukurea is the one keeping the width.
Oh, fuck. Do anybody understands what I'm saying about? I want the winger beside him. I don't want Kukurea to beside him. I want Palma on the right, and Nkunku plays Palma role as a 10. And what's his name? Jack. Watch Disassi jogging back. Watch.
No, I think that's his real speed. I think that's him
Yeah,
full
that is his
speed.
real speed. He
Yeah,
don't
that's
look
him
pace.
running, mate.
Oh, I want to punch
That's
him.
him full speed, yo. Action Park can't be any slower. And I think Action Park's actually bigger than him. Pause.
Nah. I actually think Felix had the best out of three. Out of the wingers that we had. Fucking A. How this Madueke bandana shit still on the field, but fucking A. I hate this team. I hate Maresca. Fuck all. Maresca's been getting on my nerves. He's getting close. He's getting close. Look how slowly, look how slow with oh my god, and disaster with that fucking wallet.
This is just
it's diabolical.
Bro, this is horrific.
You see, like that thing that just happened between Winger. I wanted Winger to be there.
Give him options.
What, where Jackson was?
Yes.
Yeah.
I wanted Winger. I didn't want Cucurella to doing that.
This is absolutely horrific. What Palmer, mate?
No, Palmer is forcing stuff to do. Palmer's literally forcing because there's nothing there.
That's the problem.
Noni.
It's not terrible.
What a fucking out of the crosses before, that's not a bad one. I agree. Felix will better. You understand what I was trying to say, or you talking about? Where are you running in Kuku, you dumb cunt? Not in Kunku, Madueke.
There goes the monetization. I understand. I completely understand.
I played a 1-2.
The guy thinks 1-2. He's playing backwards.
God bless you. He played you 1-2. You give it to him. You make the run. Why are you running back, Machi? He now has to cover your run. But if it's to do gang signs in front of Instagram, you're number one there. Come on, don't vex me. Don't vex me, bro. I don't crash out on players, bro. Don't vex me. This
is unbelievable.
Don't blame the players. Who is supposed to play? We also blame Maresca. Don't get me wrong.
Oh yeah.
Why he started the complete three up front? No idea.
Not to be fair, I actually understand.
No changes again.
No, the thing is, I understand that in terms of are you talking about starting the game, Alex, or after half?
Starting the game.
No, I understand them starting the game because everyone kept saying that they wanted Felix to play and Nkunku to play. I understand it, but
I didn't want them to be at the same time. You know that, right? When people say I want Felix to play, I want Nkunku to play, they don't say switch all three of them. I don't think any brain cell person will want all three of them at the same time.
No, there were 100% people talking about wanting those guys to play.
Well, there's the girls in the world, but we don't pay attention, do we?
No. Jesus Christ, that was terrible. But I can't lie, there's a certain amount of vindication that I think Maresca gets from last game based on the performances we're seeing in some of these guys that were on the bench in the last game.
Yeah, I understand that. I understand Gusto deserved to be benched. But
not that I'm talking about when we're seeing how bad Nkunku and even though Felix was the best of a bad bunch, he still was crap. When we're seeing those guys how they're performing against Ipswich, I can't understand why they didn't come on against Everton.
Let me ask you something. Scott, let me ask you something. I understand when players play bad and they deserve to be subbed. Let me ask you, based on the game, on the previous games, Nkunku came in because he gave more than 8 minutes last time. He been since 70th minute last game. So Nkunku played for 20 minutes last game. Based on even attitude, not the skills, not nothing. Based on attitude, does Nkunku look better in the last game in today's game than what's his name, Felix did?
No, I think Alex, don't get me.
You see what I'm saying?
It's like the conversation we had earlier about Hutchinson and Mudryk. I think in the same way you thought both of them are shit. I think they're both not good enough. I'll be real. I think this idea of our depth.
At least one has attitude.
No, Felix's attitude is hit and miss as well. It has been over his career, I'll say.
Not in this game.
Not necessarily in this game, but I'm talking about career.
But he got subbed. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
he's the one got subbed.
I'll be real, and even watching Nkunku since Felix has been subbed, like, yeah, Nkunku's done fuck all to going in the 10 as well. Like, he's just finished at this football club.
Right. Do you know what I mean? He's like, he's a headache to watch sometimes, bro.
He's so jarring. Yeah.
But he adjusted his shorts. His shorts is the problem. Every time he does some stupid shit, he adjusted his shorts because he's a gangster. His pants are too short or too tall.
Caicedo. Bro, why are we trying to force everything?
Do you know what I'm
panicking? They're panicking. We're rushing everything now. It's not even going to be okay. Cool.
Yeah, but Lewis, this goes back to what I said earlier. When the chips are down and you're panicking, you need leaders to step up. We have no fucking
don't
leaders.
have them.
Our most experienced players are Disasi and Tosin.
Yeah, that's
and Disasi's still getting off. I don't know why he's still on the fucking pitch.
He's still on the pitch.
Bro, and when people talk about, and when I complain, and I've complained since the start of the season, and I've complained a lot.
Now it's Nkunku off.
When I'm
for Sancho. Okay.
Fucking good.
Where's the right back?
When I've complained and I talk about who I want at centre back and who I want in this team, and we bring up the likes of Araujo and Ordóñez and these fucking 20-year-olds, go and sign someone.
What's the live table? Are we still listing this top 4? In the,
yeah, 4 points of City.
Talk to me about these 20-year-olds that are playing football.
No, I'm talking about before the new year.
Huh.
We still have a chance to stay at top 4 and then be by New Year.
Well, it was
we have what?
We should be
we have one more game.
Yeah, one more game.
One more game in the year.
Oscar gotta get them out this.
Who got one more game?
There's what I think everyone's gonna play. Yeah, we'll be in the top 4 by New Year. Yeah.
Is that the last game of this year or no?
Yeah.
This one is
Yeah.
Well, I think Arsenal play tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
they play on Monday.
Today's
Monday. Sorry, what am I talking about? Sorry, what Wednesday? Sorry, they play on Wednesday.
They play
on New Year's Day.
Yeah, they play on New Year's Day. Yeah,
I thought they played New Year's Eve. But like I said, they're in a single fucking leader in this team, and people think you can just magically create those out of nowhere.
Nope.
We are battling. Maresca, you gotta fix it up. I know now that the team is better than this. I know now.
Caicedo, mate, I'm gonna fucking lose my shit with you in this game.
Yeah, the players are on the right. You gotta get them out.
Caicedo, you can't.
He's pissing me off.
That's yellow.
Yeah, he needs to. By the way, you know who we play in next game?
Mate.
Palace.
Our favorite team away.
Oh, mate. He's got fuck.
And he gives the ball away as well.
Yeah, he's the reason. That's why.
Damn it.
Because we playing good in Crystal Palace against Crystal Palace. Our record is brilliant. So when we come back, fucking Disasi. How you can make a cross cut?
He's still on here.
He's still on the pitch.
He's still on the pitch,
He's
man.
going to finish 90 minutes. He's going to play 90 minutes. If he plays 90 minutes this game, I'm fucking cooking Maresca after this.
It's deserved. It's deserved. It's deserved.
I'd cook Poch for the same thing. I'm going to keep the same energy.
No, you don't even have to explain shit. Don't have to explain a damn thing. I'm with you. This is stupid.
We're just fucking hoofing balls up to Jack.
Yeah.
We all knew that Disasi was going to be the weak point. And here we are.
Carson, you're running like a freak. You lucky bastard.
Yeah.
How we did not make 3 subs at somebody getting pop.
Danish said it earlier as well. We've only got one more stoppage to make subs, and there's 3 guys that could come off this pitch right now, or at least 2, maybe not 3. But he should be making 2 subs with the next stoppage. Disasi and Madueke should be off this pitch.
Again, the same angle I got in February 2018. Watford 4, Chelsea 1. Bakayoko red card.
Oh, don't remind me, man.
I'm getting really angry.
You and me both.
For me, this is like Palace away 17-18 bad.
Do you see what's his name when Madueke tried to play those players? Did you see what Bagai did? How he positioned himself to help him? He didn't. because he didn't.
Yeah.
That's why you don't know that he didn't. He had to go dribble against two players.
Caicedo, fuck off, man.
Caicedo's, I don't know what's happened, man. Has the minutes just got to him or something?
It's not tiredness.
Switch,
It's
get
bro,
onto
it's
that.
concentration. His passing. It's his passing. That's the issue. That's concentration. That's not tiredness.
He needs to come off.
We haven't got anyone on the bench apart from Vega.
I don't give a fuck. Play with nobody in the midfield. Play Disasi. He's still on the field.
That is that touch. What is that?
He stinks, innit?
That's a handball.
None.
Another handball. How many handballs is it? Is this rugby or water polo? Hey Victor, how is the guy doing in tunnel?
How do you still have energy for that? Fair play.
That's a terrible.
Well, I don't. So I'm not
Right,
gonna
can we
talk
check the handball? Just give us anything at this point.
This
please.
team misses Lavia so much, bro.
Oh,
Mrs.
ain't that
Lavia
fact?
so much.
Big up, David, man.
David. Oh.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
David.
Yeah, that's facts. We miss Lavia, man.
So we ain't gonna have Caicedo in the next match too, man, bro. I need
If
him
that
fit.
report is true about us sending Anselmino to Strasbourg, bring back Santos expeditiously.
No, let that centre back play at Chelsea. Do we have like a we're short on centre back?
He's already. He's already injured.
No, I'm not playing Anselmino. He's played all of 900 minutes in his career. No, I'm not playing him in this.
And he's
freaking
injured
gingerbread
anyway.
is in the stand.
You know, with his gingerbread face.
Yeah, fuck you, Ed
Look at
Sheeran.
him. Smile,
Yeah,
look at him.
you sing songs for pussy. Freaking
I hear it though.
Nah, I met him before. He's hella short.
Yeah, I can.
Hella
I
short.
can tell.
nigga.
You.
Nah, I was
How
at
am I
work.
surprised? But Dazzle Pants meet and Shearer. How am I surprised?
Ah,
Why are
yeah,
you
yeah,
entering
yeah.
it? Why are you
my
entering
job.
it back into the fucking danger zone?
Oh, he's lost it again. Yo, his head is gone.
Yeah, he's just mad. He's just mad.
Look at
Oh, Disasi.
Disasi
Bro, he's
bypassed
lucky
again.
Madueke was there. I'm gonna lose. I've lost my head.
I'll
My
be
head's
real.
gone.
This Disasi performance is up there with one of the worst individual games I think I've ever
Bro,
seen.
this is
Worse
up
than
there with
Bakayoko, yeah.
Was it earlier?
It's not worse than Bakayoko, but it might hit a top 10.
Watch Caicedo get the second yellow. Watch
I'll be real.
Caicedo gets the second yellow.
Why I'm saying.
I'll be real. He's a red card away from it being the same as the Bakayoko performance.
That's exactly why I'm getting that little
He's getting
PTSD.
second yellow. I'm telling you,
Uh-huh.
he's getting second yellow.
I don't see any reason why we should be in this position. What the fuck? Even with
He's
the
worse than
lineup.
Bakayoko.
We should have been like.
Fuck are we crossing it to? There's two man in the box.
Should have been 3-4-1 up, and then it's just one moment of madness, and then the whole team just crumbles.
One moment of madness. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about it was 1-0. The
That's
penalty is
coming on.
the penalty. It is what it is, right? But we should have
Yeah.
converted. We create so many chances, should have converted, and then Disasi
but-
decides to.
But Maresca decided to change the front three players. So
Yeah, but it's not like we didn't create any chances.
I know, but Maresca decided to change all three players.
I'm confused. What your point is? We still created the chances.
No, I'm talking about Jackson could have scored. Like there's no reason for Jackson to be dropped for Nkunku.
I'm not
No
annoyed
reason.
at a manager. I'm not annoyed at a manager for making rotations, a team creating chances, and those players missing. Because ultimately, that's the point of a squad. And if you can't use anyone in the squad apart from your starting 11, you're cursed.
But no. My problem is to make substitutions, not one or two. My problem changed the system and all three. So we're not playing the way we play normally.
But we played this system before. We played it against Leicester and it worked, and we battered them with it.
What I'm saying is the front three that we played are not the same way we play with front three. Like you don't have to change all three of them.
Yeah, but Alex, you're acting like we've never played with them, but like that system change that we have.
I don't...
People were crying for Felix before this game.
Yeah.
I'm okay with Felix. That's what people don't get it. That's
Same with
not my
Nkunku.
problem. I have no problem
Good start.
I don't have a problem with Felix start, but I have problem when Felix and Nkunku start and Madueke in the same time.
We got three people chasing a wild Liam Delap. Oh my days!
And he
And
gets
no
cornered.
one,
Look at
no one
this. Look
closes,
at this.
no one closes him down. Everyone
Exactly.
just lets him shoot.
They're just trying to
Everyone
like
lets
close
him.
the angle instead.
No, but they don't even close the angle, bro. Tosin
No,
just
I get
stands
it.
up
Like I
there.
see what Tosin's doing is not it's not
No,
doing
but it's
anything.
nothing. He's not doing anything. That's the point. He's not doing anything.
Oh, brother.
The only one
Oh,
I'll
is
allow
that
for like
David?
not.
Yeah,
Yeah,
hello.
it is.
Oh,
Yeah.
Prime. Oh my god. You good, bro?
I'll be back. I need to go yell at somebody.
Well, aside from Chelsea,
No
I'm
worries,
good.
brother.
How are you?
Yeah. It's fine. The way I look at it is, 19 games in. If we had this.
Oh,
many points-
David, that's the David, the one that teaches like, oh, you don't. Oh, see, I know which David.
Oh, this Alex guy is gonna go on.
Yeah, but Alex only speaks in rage. So like half the time his points.
Well,
me.
you technically you get me the times we really don't play well.
No, you're just angry, bro. You said Maresca out. that's crazy.
When did I say Maresca? Oh,
You did say Maresca out for
Just
something.
before.
I can't remember what it was.
oh,
You know, when
yeah,
you're
I said-
angry, you just say things you don't mean, and just in the heat of the
You
moment.
did say it, but you said it for something. It was like if he does this, but I can't remember
if
what
he
it was.
does this, I said if
You
he
also
does
said
this,
if you're a
this,
manager, you beat every single one of these players to death.
yes, I will literally slap the shit out of them.
Yeah, I mean,
To be fair with Disasti, I understand it. This guy is a piece of shit. This guy sucks.
His jaw is still sweeping the floor. The guy literally could slide tackle with his jaw. Like, look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Guy has no clue where he is. He's like, get me out of here. I'm a celebrity or something like that. What's that TV? What's that stupid thing?
I'm a celebrity, get me out of it.
Yeah. That's what he feeling.
Oh, that's a great pass.
Offside,
Jackson, please
offside.
bury
He's
this.
offside. He's
Offside.
offside.
He
He
missed
shot
anyway.
wide.
Yeah.
He shot wide.
oh yeah. Come on. Normal.
Wrap it up. Wrap it up.
Bro, it's
Wrap it up.
He's now trying to say good pass. Yeah, the pass was already done, my G. It was all you, bro. Don't say good pass. The pass, we all know the pass was good. Yeah.
Danish
Man
is
saying-
on. He's spamming just random face in his people. Bro.
Look at the way he tried to do it. Anyway,
I can't.
I don't care.
listen
that
now.
that was offside.
If
The fact
Mikel
he
speaks
didn't
now,
even
you'll
get
tell him to shut the
target
fuck
now.
up.
Cam, I'm mad. I'm not actually Maresca out. Do you speak English? Cam. I'm mad. We have bozos on the field. Literally.
Calvin Phillips is coming on. Great.
Oh God.
Just letdowns.
Can we get a disaster
I
class
saw,
for
I saw
Phillips?
two
The
guys
red
getting
card.
ready.
Down.
I saw two guys getting ready. They best be coming on the pitch now. They're good.
Gusto's on finally. Fucking, it's not even the one I wanted. We'll
And
take
Neto.
it.
Good.
Just
He took
Disasi
the two off. It
fucking
should have
off.
come off.
45 minutes
just
too
annoying.
fucking
Should have
late.
come off at half time. It only took you
Oh, we're not winning
30
this
extra
game.
minutes.
Don't know if that's any better.
I don't want to see Disasi anymore on that right hand side. Genuinely, I hear what you're saying in it. I wanted him off. Get him the fuck off.
Only 30
Too
minutes.
fucking late anyway. But whatever.
Is that me or Tosin run like a pregnant woman?
Tossing's
Can't
actually.
say
I mean,
Tossing's bad.
Not wrong.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know he's terrible. Like
Tossing is bad.
people got gassed off of like two great. Well, it was one great performance and a good performance. The Brentford game wasn't even great; it was good. Yeah, this is what he's been like the whole year, apart from like 2-3 games.
The only defender, the only
Oh,
who's any good is. Oh my god! This Ronald's doing the same shit again. Get your fucking head up.
Oh,
It's who,
Neto,
David?
come
How is
on.
that not a foul?
David, who are you going to say is the only good centre back?
Colwell was the only one I think has any.
I said before. I said a couple of months ago, I think it was. If you gave me the option, I'd sell every centre back outside of Colwell tomorrow.
Yeah,
I'll sell Colwell too. I'm not attached.
So drop ball. What's this?
What?
I think it's for a stoppage in play, but like I don't know how.
Well, why did you stop the ball? Because they had the
Because he thought it was a head trauma. Neto rolled on the ground, and he was rolling and saying, "Oh, elbow."
this actually contributes to racism in England.
Oh, brother.
So
Oh my
Phillips
goodness.
did catch him.
That
but-
was on purpose, actually,
Yeah.
from what's
Phillips.
his name? Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't believe we're going.
We're not in a rush. We're not in a rush, Casado.
We're not. And do you know what,
Yeah.
bro? They're actually going to keep a clean sheet against us, man.
Yeah.
These lot ain't even won a home game this season.
No, Casado's getting red card. I swear, man. Casado's getting second yellow. Promise you.
Protect the loss.
This, by the way,
his
this
passes were all slow.
on a side note, this would be their first clean sheet of the season.
Yeah, man. We just keep giving it to them.
Apologies.
Maresca's
second
breaking
clean sheet.
records.
Second clean sheet. Apologies. They kept one.
Yeah, man.
Ever
Oh,
since we
Gustav,
tested
come
positive
on.
We're a charity brothel.
What is that cross? What is that cross?
All our
This
crosses
guy's
we
well,
shit to do.
We're not even a charity brothel. We're a glory rascal, whatever they call it.
You know what kind of brothel we are? You come to the brothel door and says, "How much is the hooker?"
You don't even say how much. Just walk in. You just walk in.
Yeah,
I'm not
because
gonna
the
finish
the
my joke
bodyguard.
because
Pants down.
I was gonna
Hands
say,
Not
down.
even a shiner for a
if Sassy was
fiver.
a body, bro. If the Sassy was a body,
now you will never know the joke that I was gonna tell you. Well, at least I made you laugh.
First, keep alluding to this one.
What is that, man?
He can't even stick together more than 5 passes.
He's gonna shoot.
Of course he is.
I wouldn't blame him if he did. To be fair, in that
Yes, he
position,
should have.
if Neto was going to shoot there, then what was the point? Like,
Didn't we go for this manager?
he was one of the ones.
Yeah, he was one of the
Linked
options.
to us, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, McKenna was
Just
one of them
checking.
still.
McKenna.
You don't like Maresca, do you, Alex?
No, he doesn't.
No. I don't have problem. Well,
Yeah,
I
okay,
said
dude.
it from the beginning. I don't like his style because I think his style is not versatile enough for the long. How you say it for the Premier
term.
Leagues for the long term.
Mm.
He doesn't change. For example, if his substitution, Scott tells me he sees the difference. I don't give a fuck what Scott says. I don't see the difference because I know how he plays. It doesn't change. He makes substitutions. It's a plan A with the different players. That's it. So for me, that's the problem. I like versatile players. That's it. I don't have.
You mean
What do you
you
mean I
like
said he
the
changes?
versatile
Hang on.
manager?
What do you mean I said he changes?
Gustav, fair
Well,
play.
you
done
say
well.
like when you're saying they playing in the same position when before with the Felix is on. I don't
Yeah.
see that
We play the
Well,
same
you-
shape, but
Oh.
yes, we play the same shape all the time.
shape. Yes, all the time.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, but we change sometimes who's playing where. So for
Well,
like in
2
this
feet
game
on the
against-
right does not mean it's a different.
Well, it's this different positioning because it depends and it will vary. Like for example, in one game or a lot of games, we have Cucurella as the 10, quote unquote, and Sancho as the winger. But against Leicester and in this game, we had Cucurella as the winger and Felix
Have
as
we
the
lost
10.
the ball already?
Yeah, we have.
Yeah.
But the shape
Doing
is
the whole
always the
game.
same. I said that from the start of the season. I've always said he plays the same shape every week. That doesn't change. The personnel and the different positions they might play will change. But the shape doesn't change. He had the thing he's changed, which has pissed me off, is the subs. We went from doing early subs and subs of like
subs are another. You see,
David.
David.
In the start of the season, he was making subs early. He was making 2 or 3 subs at a time in games. Now we're coming to games. It's
David,
like he's made subs early, and they've been the wrong subs, or they've been shit. Like,
David, for example, like you know how Chelsea has a plan, a team B, team A, whatever.
Yeah,
I always had problem with that for one specific reason. Because when you're gonna need the players from the B team to join the team A, for example, they don't sync together well because the subs don't happen during the game, main games in the Premier League. Those players do not get comfortable with each other playing. That's why I was upset about the whole B, A, whatever. But one thing, when you do have like a changes, for example, when we play with a stronger starting 11, it's when you make one player sub in the 82nd minute. This guy does not have a chance to adapt to the different passes from Caicedo, different passes from Enzo. You know what I'm saying? So he's not accustomed how we play. I know we do it at practice, but practice is not the same thing as a game. So what I was upset about today is when you make a 3 different kind of starting 11, they don't sink in with other players, so it looks disjointed. When we play, it looks disjointed. At least for me, that's why I criticize Maresca.
Part of us looking disjointed is that Maresca's managed 60 games in his career, and we're 19 games into his 3rd season.
I think part of us looking disjointed is the fact that we overrated the depth. That's a great pass. I think this depth is nowhere near as good as we made out.
Yep, it's true.
Like
I just like look.
Depth is non-existent outside.
I've been screaming.
Depth stinks.
I've been screaming for the past couple of months. Actually, before even that, I want him to play Felix and Palmer on the right. I don't care if you don't do the starting 11 with Palmer on the right. Do the subs that way, and Nkunku can play as a 10 with Jackson. I know that because Nkunku can play as a 10.
Played well for ages.
I'm saying, okay, if you don't like Nkunku, list Felix. Try Felix.
Well, we've tried them both in the 10, and both of them have looked unconvincing.
Okay.
Alex, we play with 2 10s.
I know, but I want a 110, and it should be Felix and Palmer on the right.
That's a different call. Then that's a completely different conversation. We play with 2 10s.
He's beefing him. Unfortunately, Alex, you're not going to change Maresca's opinion. So.
I know that's what I'm saying, but like,
the hell's going on there?
Gusto tried to
get the ball holding to the ball.
From Leif
Gusto
Davis.
tried to get the ball off Davis, and he wouldn't let go of it.
Yeah,
we are really losing to these guys. This is crazy.
Yeah, facts.
Yeah, 2-0.
Yeah, man.
Why did I tell you?
Second clean sheet these guys are going to keep all season.
Yeah, we fucking know,
Lewis, you better call out of back.
Daniel,
again.
I told you before the game I'm gonna lose my shit if we lose in this game. I told you.
Alex,
I did not like how we played for the past week.
Every game.
You what?
I feel like you do that every game.
No, I don't. No, I don't.
As I said, biggest thing for me after this game is some of these depth pieces are shit. This depth is nowhere near good enough that we thought it was.
Yeah, we haven't played well. We haven't played well for a couple of months.
No, we have.
Well, not months, but at least 2-3
Cole
weeks.
gets booked.
Couple of weeks, I hear that.
Fucking hell, man.
Months. Is he Cole got booked again?
Yeah, this guy's an absolute dickhead.
Fuck off!
Just fucking stay
Colwell
out
is
of shit.
actually Chelsea players are right for one reason. The guy was holding on to the ball.
No, I agree.
That's a delay of the game.
It's unnecessary.
No, I agree with that, Alex. But he's the only guy all the time in these situations that gets booked. All the time. He got booked for he got booked for that.
I think he got booked for shouting at the ref.
No, he was getting into it with the ref.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Cool. So he gets booked for this.
You got booked for raging, basically.
Jackson is about to get booked. He's yeah.
If Jackson gets booked, he's banned as well.
The only people, you know, where Enzo is getting the captain, because otherwise he's gonna get he will be booked every game.
Well, because he goes
That
up to the ref.
saves him.
Because obviously, a captain
he's-
can talk to
yeah.
the ref. Yeah.
I say
Well,
give it
that's
to
hard.
Jackson, because Jackson is getting booked every game.
I was gonna say, and based on what we're seeing this game, Enzo's not being a leader. He's actually been good, to be fair. Like going
Yeah,
forward.
yeah, yeah. Enzo was.
I'm not seeing leadership. Is what I'm not seeing from anyone. To be fair,
I can't believe we're losing. It's 89th minute, man. We're losing to Ipswich.
I'm
fucking
watching the
shit.
darts on the side. That's way more enjoyable.
I don't blame you.
So
Some guys watching the Man United tunnels.
This is so fucking embarrassing.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, man.
I'm part. You can tell we're not getting anything. Palmer's trying this hero bullshit again. We're trying to do everything by himself and trying to force everything. That's the money. That's the money. Which
Aston Villa 2-2. Wow. We are actually on top 4 in the new year. Yay. When is the next game? What day is it?
Saturday.
This January window is about to be.
And we play Crystal Palace.
Can only hope so.
Now
Scott.
Daniel's gonna say you always say
No
we're gonna lose.
Caicedo.
When do we play Palace?
3 p.m.
Saturday.
Saturday.
3 p.m. Saturday.
I don't like Crystal Palace away.
Who's going to play in midfield that game? That's actually a good conversation.
That's a good question.
Enzo and Vega, maybe.
Oh God! Oh God!
Are you gonna have Enzo and Cucurella inverted?
Hey Daniel, how you feel about Crystal Palace away, Daniel? Let me see you put me on the stand here. Saying I'm not.
Enzo Vega, maybe.
What the guy do?
Cassidy.
Not you, Daniel. The other Daniel.
That's our only fit options.
The German Daniel.
If Cassidy plays with Palace, we're definitely losing.
The last time
Daniel,
Enzo
are
and
you still
Vega
here?
played- correct me if I'm wrong. Wasn't the last time Enzo and Vega played
on
together
mute.
the cup game against Newcastle?
Oh, and we got smacked.
Yeah, and they
Yeah,
both put in disaster class performances. Oh, what?
Maybe
No,
we'll
like,
wheel out
I
Cassidy.
I don't
innit?
care. Hey, Santos back on the 1st of January.
Maybe we need to
Daniel's
sacrifice
right.
Strasbourg.
Daniel's giving
Yeah,
us right.
man.
1st of January. I want him back.
He's balling as well, by the way. He is
Yeah.
balling.
Alex, his name is David, not Daniel.
Oh,
No,
David.
he's talking about Daniel. He's on mute.
No, David. I
No, he's
actually.
not
David.
Prime was right.
Daniel. He's talking about
David, my bad.
It's fine,
Well,
alright.
if you know me, I screw up people's names.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, no. I'm just not like I expected this kind of stuff to happen, so I'm not shocked by it. So I just for the first season, I predicted us to finish 5th. Just because, and that was me being like, oh, I'm gonna be positive about where I think. Oh my god! Oh, what's happened? I'm slightly behind.
Just Enzo, man.
Just end the game.
But yeah, no. So my biggest reasoning was I expect us, even if we go through a really good
Toss
spell
him, play it back.
where we're doing well, I thought we have moments of dropping off just because improving, learning the system and improving as a squad doesn't happen linear. So it doesn't shock you, especially around Christmas.
Yeah,
when you're
yeah,
playing 3-4 games. Oh, sorry,
Come
a game
on,
every
come
3-4
on,
days.
make a decision.
That would drop it off.
David, I hear all of that, and if we were playing anyone but Ipswich, I'd understand that.
No, the problem is it coming
Fucking
against
disaster class on every single one of them.
I'm not saying
Maybe losing to Ipswich.
I'm not saying
Oh,
we're resting.
fuck.
Game, man, this is hideous.
I'm not saying he's without blame. I'm just saying don't throw the baby out with the bathwater. You know what I mean?
No, that's fair, but I understand because I kind of understand expecting there to be some hiccups along the way. That's why the Everton game, for example, even the Fulham game, as bad as it was, you can understand that to an extent. It was just the subs thing. This is.
I don't think
even the Fulham thing I thought was a disgrace, but this.
I don't think we.
No excuse.
I don't think Everton game is the decision of how bad we are due to what's his name? The weather. And I'm not Ty from AFTV blaming the weather. There was extreme weather.
Don't worry, Liverpool did the same thing as well when their game got postponed.
I'm saying like Liverpool literally canceled the game for weather being different than Chelsea. But we did have play badly in a while, like at least a month and a half or something like that. I didn't, especially subs. Maresca with subs, it wasn't. So anyway, now I gotta go here. Actually, you know what? Twitter's on mute. Everybody's on mute.
More beef.
The ref.
Enzo's about to get booked. Enzo's about to get booked.
I don't care.
You stupid cunt. This is what I'm talking about. That's
See, Jackson is about. You see, no, Jackson is about. Why is Jackson doing that?
No, Jackson's trying to like talk to Phillips and like, or it looked like he was talking to Phillips, trying to calm him down.
They're still beefing.
That's our captain, by the way. That's the guy that's meant to be calming everyone down.
Him.
Nah. John Terry kicked somebody in the ass. Need. So Sanchez, what's his name? Barcelona player.
Yeah, Call of Duty time.
Why'd you put your
touch?
Oh, whatever. Consolation at this point, even if we do bag. Yeah, no, red. Blow the whistle, ref. Blow the whistle.
I beg you, blow it.
Anyway, Happy New Year, everybody. I hope Victor finally left the tunnel. Victor, are you still in the tunnel? No, Victor left the tunnel. So I'll see you guys later.
Big up.
Happy New Year. Happy New Year, everybody.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Oh, tomorrow. Nothing happy about today, bro. That's for fucking sure. Oh, just end this shit.
Referee,
already,
you put
man.
that, you know, like, what you waiting for? Like,
hurry up.
Score?
I was here, by the way. I was going to fall for his trap.
Nah, I saw you weren't even muted. I just left it.
Yeah, I just left him to speak. Man's right.
Nah, there's what I don't blame you, man. So it's not today. I can't be bothered.
Yeah, today it's not. It's not the day.
Spent the whole of yesterday saying, guys, calma. It's only been 2 games and all this, and you man go and you do this. Pricks. Fucking pricks.
There we go.
Fucking
Reality check on.
There we go. Finally over. What a fucking joke. What an absolute fucking embarrassment.
Disgrace.
I can't believe what we've just witnessed today. Fucking terrible, man. Assad, allow your fucking Poch prop for one day. You think anyone's in the mood for that garbage?
Hey, if anyone props Poch in this chat, I won't because Lewis' chat. Go fuck yourself.
No,
if you prop
again, I don't know why people are so just like harping back.
Reactionary, you know what? Yeah.
But just look where we were last year. Look where we are this year.
Exactly.
Big up. Happy New Year, guys. Big up, man.
I'll take the shit from rival fans because it's rival fans. If you're a Chelsea fan talking about Poch, then fuck yourself.
Facts.
Hear that? I can't be bothered for this shit.
I don't get how people are going, oh yeah, we wish Poch was back, because we were all complaining way more.
Who got booked now?
I don't know.
Someone else got booked.
Yeah, no,
someone got booked. Who is that now, bro?
I turned the game off. I turned the thing off.
Yeah, oh no, it was one of the Ipswich players. I don't give a shit.
I'm thinking, yeah. I think it was Semi-Smodics, actually.
Fucking joke.
Yeah, shut up, Nathan, man.
No, like he looks like he's fuming generally, like Irish tax aside and all that.
Oh, okay. Okay. Never mind.
Wait, who's that?
Breskin needs to pull his head out of his ass and actually like makes.
No, he seriously does. Yeah.
Stuff that makes sense. Does stuff that makes sense.
How Disassi lasted that long, first off, I don't get. Like, you could have made so many earlier subs and we could have at least maybe pulled something back from 1-0.
That brother needs a first-class ticket to Turin.
Yeah, that'd be real. I'm at the point I don't give a shit, man. Just who gives a fuck?
He played him way too long to sabotage the game. He played him way too long to sabotage the game. He didn't need to play 70 minutes. He didn't even need to leave half time.
He's literally at fault for both their goals.
He didn't even need to play 40 minutes. He should have subbed him off for 35 minutes after that penalty.
Fucking. And then Kunku, by the way, as well. We're not. Get him out. I'm done. I'm finished. Finito.
Oh no, and Kunku.
Also, Noni, the fuck was that, mate?
Yeah.
The fuck was that today?
His cause.
Money was what was it? But listen, you know what's funny is there's too many guys you can pick out to say who were poor. What was it? So I don't need to speak on Disassi because I think everyone else has already done it. Levi Cole, if I'm going to be honest, the last month has also been a bit rubbish. Like, even in games which we've won, he's not done anything of substance. And I'll be honest, as much as there's quite a few poor performances, may I ask why was it called? May I ask why Maresca made some of the changes he did? Like, you're trying to chase a game and you're bringing on Jadon Sancho. Why? What's Sancho gonna bring that's gonna, spur on a team to win a game? Now, is he one of those guys who licks off shots? Is he gonna cook his man bare times and try and make something out of nothing?
It's instrumental in us beating Bournemouth.
Hmm?
Or am I thinking that happened?
No, but we've seen Sancho in the last few games, bro. When it comes to these games like this, bro, he's not one of those guys who's gonna take on a man and just run at you and try and create something out of nothing. He's not gonna do nothing like that.
You know what, Abs? You're right. Who should we have brought on instead?
I don't know, but Sancho wasn't doing nothing.
Who should we have brought on instead then?
I don't know. That's the thing. I'm not telling you who you should have brought on. I can tell you who should have started though. Achampong should have definitely started over Disassi all day. I've been calling for him to start for time. What's his name? I even tried to give Enzo the benefit of the doubt, but what's it called? In the second half, he also dropped off a little bit. He was better than most of the other players, but he was also quite poor.
He's probably our best player.
The second half, at least he was still making some decent passes. He made 2 good chances for Jackson.
He was our best player.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, like
Jackson.
Enzo, I don't have any energy for. Jorgensen, I ain't got any energy
The only thing
for.
I'll say about Enzo, there's 2 things. One is defensively, he was shit, but the whole team was.
Yeah.
Hear that.
The second thing is the stuff at the end. Like, I need leadership. I need fight in the right scenarios. When we're losing, I need fight in terms of fighting on the pitch, in terms of trying to get us a performance, not fighting the other team.
Yeah.
Bro,
This is where we talk about the leadership and everything because everyone's just losing their heads.
You know what? They've both been 2 of our better performances this season, but in my opinion, this was probably Caicedo and Kuku's worst game this season for both of them.
Caicedo's definitely.
I don't think Kuku's had a worse game than today. I'll be honest.
No, he has. He has.
Yeah, he probably
In
has.
which game? Wait, remind me.
Fulham weren't that great. City weren't that great. I don't think that's already 2 games.
Yeah, but I think in today in particular, I feel like this is one where he stood out for being ridiculously poor. Who else was there? To be fair, none of the defenders played well. Obviously, there's one who was a standout for not for a good reason, by the way, standout for being ridiculously poor. But what's it called? None of the defenders as a collective played quite well. So
It's just fuck. This is just.
To be fair, outside of Enzo, and I'd say Palmer in the first half.
How many points are we off top 4?
Maybe Felix. I'll be like, bro, I can't even tell you who played well.
You know what's so funny? Man City have been absolute crap, and they're only 4 points behind us.
Newcastle 3 points behind us. It's
Newcastle
getting
3,
tricky.
yeah.
It's like that.
We've allowed it to turn into a top 4 race. And what's it called? The only saving grace.
But it always was meant to be, weren't it?
It always
No, it was, but we've made no, but we had a cushion and we've got rid of the cushion. And you know what the worst bit is? Most of it was self-inflicted. It's not like most of the things. It's not like what's it called? It's not like what we're seeing is unavoidable. It is unavoidable, but anyway, listen. I'm not even too upset.
None from this. Early subs, I beg. How many fucking games do you have to say get him away from right back and don't bother bringing him on from that position again? Noni, I don't have words.
Nope.
Caicedo gone for the next game, which just makes Crystal Palace that much more difficult now. Fucking hell, we've given ourselves a mountain to climb in the next few games.
Bro, I need a striker.
We still have a good run of games, but Palace is now difficult.
I need a striker in January. I need something other than Jackson.
That's the only consolation, though.
Bro, I need something. Like, ship and Kunku to whoever wants him. I don't care where he goes to. Whoever wants him, and go get me a striker.
Yeah.
You actually need again, we always forget Jackson's not actually he's not actually a proper striker. We need someone who's a striker.
Yeah.
They don't even have to be elite, but someone who when they get in the box, they get a chance. They're actually going to strike.
Someone who can do what Delap was doing against us today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, therefore Delap he took our centre back to the cleaners.
Yeah.
He dominated us.
He
Rip
bullied
was a
them.
new one.
Do you know what actually does annoy me though? Do you know how many? You know those stupid training videos that come out every week, and you see these players slotting it top bids every time. Why?
Yeah.
Where is that in the game, bro? Every time, 20 yards out, these men are lethal. Put it in a game, can't do it. It just annoys me. That's the one thing that annoys me. Admin, stop putting those out, please. Stop putting them out.
Which tweet from the admin?
No, I'm saying the admin should stop putting out YouTube training videos of us picking it top corner. Stop doing it.
What's going on?
I'll be real. Any man takes those training clips seriously, that's on them.
I agree, but it's I don't even want to see it because I just don't. Yeah.
What's going on though? It's all good, yeah?
What do you mean? What's going on, man? Did you watch the game?
Did you ask that question?
It's 4:53 in the morning, so I couldn't be bothered to watch the game. So we're losing again, yeah?
Yeah, we did.
Okay, but wait, but okay.
I hope you're good anyway, Fatter. I hope you had a good holiday in spite of everything.
Nah, honestly, I just came out from the mosque, man. I just had a prayer about this, but yeah.
Bro, can you go back and have another prayer?
I could go there in the afternoon.
Yeah, because we might need that still. Big up Hassan for the raid.
I thought just woke up to have a split and say you didn't watch the game.
I can't even bill it now. I gotta wait till I get through A-listers first. Why the fuck did I say do it after this game? Oh, what's wrong with me? What is wrong with me, bruv?
Hey, Hussam, go press, Hussam. Go press.
Lewis, do me a favor.
Yo.
Can you go through the super chats? Because the most recent one is something I want to touch on.
All right, cool. Big up to Quiz Pursuit saying, fuck your song today, fuck your song tomorrow. You know what? Fine, I understand. Big up Pachara saying, worst Hanukkah of all time to a garbage Ipswich. Facts. Your mic's just bugging again. One sec. Big up to Sheku saying, downfall coming, be careful. Top 4 Newcastle is playing well. Yeah, 3 points behind us now. Sheesh. See how quickly things turn, man. Big up to Stephen Lloyd, just dropped the donation and bounced. Big up to you. Big up to Trophis saying, what is it? Lewis, I had Chelsea for 2 goals for a parlay, but this is for 1 pint after the game. I hope this helps Visca Barca, brother. I need that. You know what? I'm gonna pour some JD into this before I jump on A-listers. That's a great shout. Big up to Kool-Aid Man saying final third movement comes down to poor coaching. Might do. I'm also looking at the individuals both ways. I'm looking more at the manager for the defensive setup and also the lack of changes. Big up to Papa Beard saying easy run till January, yeah? Better pray for top 4. We're not at a pray for top 4 point. I'm not doing that crap. But this ain't a good run of games. Bent says I'm getting 22-23 Super Frank Ball flashbacks. Fucking hell. That's mad. That is mad. Sean Newland says, when do we're going to be battling to get top 4 combos start? 1 point from 9 against 3 we should beat. We look awful. But it's always been top 4 though. It's other people who have gone ahead of that and started talking title race. I've always said top 4. Always said consolidate that and then talk to me about everything else. You don't know
Yeah,
what's
but
around
the
the
thing
corner.
is, Lewis, the reason why there's so much head loss is 1, his fan base doesn't like Maresca anyway, and 2, this fan base actually believed we were in a title race. That's
Now
why
I
there's
hear
so
that,
much.
but I will also say we should have been winning all 3 of these games.
Oh, we
it's
should have. But then
understandable.
there's a reason why I said I was going to wait until after this one, so we got to January before I said we're in a title race. Because stuff like this happens. We're not in a title race. We're not in a title race. There isn't a race. I'll be real. There isn't a race. It's Liverpool's to lose. But like, we're not in a title race because I was waiting to see if stuff like this happens. Because if stuff like this happens, this doesn't happen to teams or shouldn't happen to teams that are challenging for the title.
Big up Sean anyway, though. Thank you.
Big up. Yeah.
Go on.
I was
Big
gonna
up
say,
to Highline for Life saying just Poch out. Yeah, thank you.
Can I just ask something about our centre back step, by the way?
It stinks.
Why do you think Gusto, the thing is, why Gusto was dropped today? Because on the basis of the performance in the last game.
Did you watch the Fulham game?
No, don't do that. Gusto
Yeah,
is
I watched.
Wait. Did you watch the Fulham game?
Yes, I watched because from the right hand side. Because
He was
the
shit
thing is,
in the
the
Fulham
thing is,
game.
Lewis. The thing is, Gusto hasn't been that good this season because he doesn't trust Gusto that much to do that inverted role. That's why today you got Cucurella is the one that inverted, but the Sassy
We didn't invert.
Yeah.
We didn't invert at all today, by the way.
Yeah, Fata, I'll be real. You said you didn't watch the game, innit? Like, just leave it. Big up Pacharo.
I watched the last 20 minutes of it. Yeah, I woke up like
Oh, brother. Big up Pacharo saying why these teams always have to try so hard on us. It's not that Pacharo, my guy, still. But big up to you, bro. Big up to you. Big up to Blues Enthusiast saying don't care about our relationship with Strasbourg. Get Santos back ASAP. You know what? Fuck him. I don't care, man. Just run them another Brazilian or some shit. They'll get over it. Big up Dinishan saying, I take a break, lads. Disgrace. Top 4 will be hard. That's why the target was only top 4, my friend. I can't pronounce your name, but he says, stay humble, eh? We're not Man City, bro. We're not Man City. Big up to Sugar Ray, and also you're not top of the league, so you should stay humble. Sugar Ray says, only positive is the timing of this reality check. Glad Maresca and the players got this humbling. If you're crying for Poch, you're deluded. You know what? Great super chat, man. Great super chat. Don't disagree with a word of that. Pachara saying you're JD from NY of Chelsea fan dealing with idiots.
No,
what a
JD.
shout out, JD. Get that mic, Fatter. Sorry, your mic's bugging, bro. Big up to Timmy. Just dropped the donation and bounced. Big up to OG Harmone saying I don't want to hear shouts for Nkunku starting again. At 9 and 10, brother, there's nothing even in the UCL too. Facts.
Yeah, true.
You gotta do something now at this point. Alhambra, big up to you, bro. Says I'm fuming, bro. I'm not going after Maresca. I'm going back to the sporting directors. These defensive buys are horrific. If you don't concede, the game is different. You build a squad from defense up. It's absolutely criminal.
That's the super chat I was talking about. This is facts, and like this is what I wanted to speak about because like some of what I might say might be hypocritical because I have praised them and I still will praise them for some of the stuff they've done, but some of the depth and the defensive buys they've bought has been piss poor. Like we spoke about it in the summer. Felix was a waste of time. Not even gonna say he was awful today. He wasn't great. He was meh, but waste of time. And Nkunku, shit, just shit. Just has done nothing. Shit. The defensive options, tossing, waste of time. The Sassy, shit. Who else? Even Badiashile, man.
Fofana. Like I can't rely on Fofana.
I can't even cuss out too much. The directors weren't at fault for that. They weren't here. And then we're linked with fucking Araujo and we're linked with fucking Ordonez and these man.
The thing is,
can you guys hear me?
No, the thing is, we've been asking for centre back set for a while now. Like we can't rely on Fofana to be fit all the time. That's why
we bought centre back depth. It's shit that we bought.
Look, man, the defense is just trash. We all know this, right? And it's so funny because this guy DeSassi, man. I mean, it's either between DeSassi or Gusto. Pick your poison. They're both trash right now. And to be honest, even Gusto, I know he just came on for a few minutes or so, but I'm very disappointed in him and how he's playing this season. Because I'm more disappointed in him than Disassi. Because Disassi is kind of like, he's helpless. We all know he's crap. We all know he's shit. There's nothing you can do about it.
There
Whereas
you go.
Gusto, he was arguably our top 2, top 3 best defender in a Chelsea shirt last season, and the drop off is crazy. So now we really have to wait for Reece now, because all the problems that we've been losing these recent games, like it's been on that side, bro. From Disassi, Gusto, and how we keep conceding these goals. And I mean, the defense is just bad, and the market is bad too when it comes to defenders. So I don't even know who we're gonna get. To be honest, we could say any name. They may actually be mid, bro, and we're just throwing money away. So for right now, we're just gonna have to. I don't know, man. We're gonna have to hope
The
Gusto
crazy part is
finds his form or something.
The crazy part is we know our centre backs depth is shit, but now let's go get our Argentine kid, bring him in. Just I can't lie, man. It's long though. That
It really is.
He needs to go out on loan.
Because let's be honest. Today, I'm not even gonna lie. Today, everybody was shit. Bar maybe
Pretty
like
much,
Caicedo, maybe Caicedo, and like
Caicedo
Jorgensen.
Caicedo went good.
No, Caicedo was shit as well.
Yeah.
Caicedo wasn't.
No, he was
Caicedo wasn't
shit.
brilliant, but Caicedo out of a bad bunch. Caicedo was okay. Everybody else was shit. Let's be honest. Everybody else was shit. Noni was probably the worst player on that pitch today, and then next was Disassi. Because I can't put this on Maresca because like. I don't know. Today looked like a mentality thing. Like nobody was in it. They either looked like, oh, it was Ipswich, so we're just gonna, kick the ball here and there, and then probably get a goal somewhere. That's how the mentality was. They weren't even in it, and that's why you can definitely see the shift between Ipswich. They were really in it trying to win, whereas us were very nonchalant, bro. Very nonchalant. They didn't give a shit about anything. You know what I'm saying? And we really need to work on that too. It's a lot of stuff. That's why we always said we're not in the title race. And I remember one panel, so some people were arguing, say, no, we're already second, so we should say it now. This is why. We still have a lot of problems that we need to fix, bro.
It's a long season. I think people have forgotten that.
Yeah, and they're getting way too high. They're getting way too hype into the in the moment.
And we've shown again today that we don't have the depth to win this league. Because like when our first 11 isn't playing, or even when we have the first 11, if some guy's off of it, like Caicedo today wasn't on it, we don't have a Lavia to bring on. He's injured. We have no one behind him because no one thinks KDH is good, and the next option is Cassidy.
Yeah.
And in attack, Jackson doesn't start because people think he had a poor game last game. Cool, it is what it is. Our options are Nkunku, who is dog shit, and Gui, who's 18.
Yeah. And someone just dropped this Sassi's phone number on Twitter. Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
That's what I talk about with this depth thing. And
Hold on. Scott, shut up, Scott. Send it to me. Lewis, send it to me. I'm not joking.
Disassi I don't even know. First, I don't even know how Disassi is even still here. That's criminal. I'm not gonna lie to
Lewis,
you. Like,
send
this
it
guy,
to me.
We spent 40 million on it.
That's so crazy to me. It's so bizarre. Like I don't even know how you even find that kind of how do you find that kind of center back? That's what I'm trying to figure out. What data are you looking at?
One of our sporting directors was at the club he was at.
I just don't understand.
I didn't understand how him and Badia Shield were part of the second or third best defensive team in the league at one point.
Yeah,
that's true too. And even Badia Shield, it's kind of the same case with Gusto. Because let's be real, his first season, he was actually not that bad. He was actually pretty good.
Great.
But my problem is like certain players like Sanchez or like Disassi, those guys we know are shit and they have to go. But the ones that really get me, like really get on my nerves is Gusto and Badia Shield because we've seen their form before. And I don't know what they're doing. I don't know if they've been hanging out too much with Disassi. I don't know what they got going on, man. But those two have literally been causing us problems time and time again, man. I mean, I don't know. Like, we really have to get rid of Disassi and Badia Shield. Get rid of him too. Like, all these players are ass, bro.
Do you know what doesn't help though? And like, I go back to it. Like when Badia Shield is playing bad, like say we had the game, like we had our centre backs of like, I don't know, say we had like Fofana, Colwell, and Badia Shield playing. If Badia Shield's playing shit, he's the most experienced centre back of those three players.
That's
He's the
scary. I'm not gonna
eldest.
lie to you.
He's the eldest and most experienced centre back of those three.
Yeah.
Disasi is our second most experienced centre back. In fact, I think he might be our second oldest player in the whole team.
Yeah, he is. I think so.
he is.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think Totten's our eldest player. We had our two eldest players
27,
playing in the team today.
Lewis,
And this is another thing too. Now that I'm just now thinking about it, because even
Outside
though
of
we've
that.
been losing these recent games, or like tying these recent games and not collecting 3 points, a lot of people, and I've been noticing this too, because I remember when I first started watching this panel and started watching Lewis's channel, you always mention about the fan base, and I never understood it. Now I understand now, because after these few games, a lot of people, well, throughout this whole season, a lot of people have never trusted Maresca. We're finding that out over time. And after this game, people are definitely going to be crashing out on Maresca. And it's fucked up, but I mean, it's like, I don't know why some people really think it's on Maresca. So I'm sorry, this is on the players today. You can't say anything about Maresca.
I think it's
Nah. Maresca got hold it today, bro.
I think Maresca
Nah,
needs to
man.
hold smoke. Why? I think Maresca needs to hold smoke.
but not as much
Everyone's
on the
holding
players,
smoke.
though. It's more on the players than Maresca on today.
No, it's on
He
all of them
chose to
equally.
keep Disasi at right back,
I was
starting
going to
at
say,
right
yeah,
back, and all
the,
of that.
the thing that I say about Maresca is the same thing I said after the the Fulham game. I don't blame the lineup. Like, nothing to how we started the game, how the lineup was out. I don't blame any of that. From halftime onwards, I blame Maresca because the sub should have came earlier in terms of Disasi and Noni should have been taken off at halftime. The fact they made it to 77 minutes is a disgrace.
Okay, fair. Yeah, fair.
Like the subs were terrible in terms of it was either the wrong guy coming off or the wrong timing. And it's like it's just a case of
my
like,
problem is
for
we've
me,
spoken
the
about
other,
this
the other thing I
multiple
blame
times.
the other thing I blame Maresca on slightly, but it's not all on him, and this goes back to my sporting director's point, is when it comes to the mentality thing, I think you said it earlier, and I agree, that has to come from one of two places when you're playing in a match. It comes from the manager or comes from the leaders on the pitch. Like, if it didn't come, you go back to the Champions League we won, right? The first one. That didn't really come from Di Matteo, it came from the leaders on the pitch. Like, that we don't have that. The leaders on the pitch, quote unquote, are Enzo, who's 22, Caicedo, who's 22, is Disasi apparently, because I think he's part of the leadership
That
group.
makes me want to throw up.
Osin, and these. That's what I'm saying, and that's why.
And
I
I'm
keep
not even
going
gonna
back to
lie,
it.
even Enzo as captain, bro, I really don't see him being a leader. I just see him committing
No,
to the
he's
ref
not.
most
Like,
of the time.
he's got so many
He's committing to the
qualities.
ref most of the time more than the players.
We knew that it
Everybody
was
knows.
going to be a tough game from the very beginning just because of the way the game was going. Right away, when they gave that penalty, when it stood, I was shocked. I don't know how they gave that as a penalty. I thought for sure that was going to be overturned. But you could tell right away, after that moment, you could tell right away that the game wasn't going to be going our way. The offside, the post, and then the rebound goes straight to the goalkeeper. You could just tell that it wasn't going to go our way today. And just going based off your point, the leadership is usually what carries you through those games and gets you over the line, right? Gets you that goal that you need and you continue. As the game progressed, we kept getting worse and worse and worse, which was surprising to me because in the first half, we were creating chances. You know, we had some opportunities to do something. But as the game went on, that's when Maresca needs to make those substitutions, make those changes earlier than he did. I don't know. The 77th minute, you decide to bring on Pedro Neto when Madueke is having a stinker on the right side. This Disasi making it past halftime was a disgrace. Like, I'm not going to give Maresca too much heat today because, you know, he's done more than what we expected this season. But, you know, he's got to hold heat. I think everyone dropped a 0 out of 10 today, and that's what's super frustrating. You can't find one positive from today. Caicedo, poor today. Enzo was poor. Even Palmer. You know, I don't know how many times it's like, okay, he's our best player. How many more times is he going to continue to get 90 minutes? He doesn't get dropped.
My thing, I
I don't think
understand.
Palmer
Yeah,
was bad enough to bring off. I'll say that.
No, I'm
I
not
agree
going to say
too.
it
I
that
agree
far,
too.
but it looks like he's
First half,
undroppable
I
at this
actually thought
point.
he was
and I
one of
don't
our
agree.
better players. Second half, the game fell away from everybody.
Yeah.
My
As I
thing with
said,
Enzo,
the
my thing with
second-
Enzo, I know I'm not gonna lie, he's been decent this season, but the one thing that really gets on my nerves is his defensive output, bro. Is so trash. Like all he have is the attacking outlet, and it really, if you see a lot of these games too, like they really leave a huge gap because he can't play anything defensively. It's
But I was
trash,
gonna say
bro.
this, but it's games like what makes it worse is like, and I think this is where the whole Caicedo and Lavia in midfield or Caicedo at right back thing worked, is because like we saw it today with Enzo, where it's like it's the two ends of his game. Where I thought going forward he was great, like I thought he was really good going forward, but defensively he sucked, like he was shit. But it's the problem with today's game is because we had no one inverting. He has to play like he has to do better defensively because he's in the pivot. And we were so easy to play against because like we didn't have Disassi invert today. We didn't have Kukurea invert. So it's like normally in a game where we have someone inverting, he can be a little bit he can have some lapses defensively at times because he's normally higher up the pitch. There's someone covering for him. He didn't have that today. And you saw how easy it was to like cut through us, and it was the same against Fulham. Like we were so easy
had one of them games
all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm not really sure why he. I mean, I guess because I don't know rotation, but I really did like Caicedo at right back, and I love that. It was perfect. It was perfect. He shouldn't have changed that. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I would have been Lavia playing in midfield, but Lavia's out.
To me, that's what he should like. That's why I said this before. Until Reece is back, bring back Santos, put Caicedo at right back inverting, and have a midfield pivot to start with Enzo and Santos. And you can have Enzo going forward and being allowed freedom to go forward, and then you have Santos and Caicedo in the pivots on when we're in possession.
Yeah.
If you don't trust the other midfield options, get him the better one. I don't care. It's beyond fun and games now at this point. Last 3 games have been pathetic.
Yeah, we got to stop the bleeding, man. We got to stop the bleeding. We cannot go down this path.
Trust, because now we can't be looking at Palace like, easy game. It's run of games that we should be capitalizing on.
But that's the thing. That's the thing, Lewis. Every game shouldn't be like that just because of Crystal Palace or just because of Ipswich. Every game is so hard. Every game is tough, bro. Every game is tough. It doesn't matter what team, because for some reason, I don't know. Maybe it is the players too, but for some reason, every team wants to try hard against us. I don't know why. They're trying to go crazy. Like, I don't understand. They're always turning up. When they see Chelsea, they get excited and start turning up.
I don't know, man. You could say
You know
that
what I'm
about
saying?
Man
But, like-
United. You can say that about Arsenal. You can say that about a lot of top 6 teams.
It's not even just that they turn up when
It's not
it's
just us.
Chelsea. That's not it. Like, we didn't turn up.
Yeah, we didn't turn up. That's what I'm saying. We didn't turn up regardless.
Like,
But they
you
should
gotta
be
remember,
prepared.
these guys were on to us from like the first kickoff. Literally from kickoff.
Yeah, kickoff, bro.
You can tell what kind of game it was going to be from the first 2 minutes. And I was worried right away. And when they went 1-0 up, I knew we were in trouble. I knew it.
And I definitely knew we fucked up and we weren't going to come back after the second goal. Everybody says drop. Everybody.
Today we got to see Charity FC back at
couldn't
its
even do more than
finest.
2 passes.
We fucking saw Charity FC like we were all fucking last season, the year before. Fucking Hutchinson bags a goal on us. We give Ipswich their first win on home field this season. It's the same fucking bullshit we saw last season, and
A striker
I don't
went
want
linked
to
to
see
scored
more of
against
it.
us as well.
I've seen it today. I saw it against Fulham. No more. That's it. I draw the line there.
And I'm not gonna lie, I'm done with Nkuku. I ain't even gonna lie, bro. I'm done with Nkuku. Like, I was very excited when he joined, but he don't offer still.
The one thing I will say though, like
did his
I
ass,
agree
bro.
with what everybody says about him, but the one thing I will say is he does get opportunities to just be played in. Joao Felix had a perfect chance to play him in through on goal, and he doesn't get those passes some of the times. So that's the only slack that I'll give him. But for sure, even when he
Then
came off
maybe
the
we
pitch,
just
he
should.
didn't
Maybe
seem
there's
frustrated.
an idea not to play them both together.
Yeah, maybe.
I just wasn't, you want to see some emotion, some frustration when players are coming off. I don't know if he's checked out because he came off. He couldn't even be bothered. Even at the end of the game, couldn't be bothered. I don't know. Maybe he's checked out.
Who?
Nkunku. He just seems like he couldn't be asked. I don't know. Just
I
something
can't
to
really
keep an
I
eye
can't
on.
really tell either. I can't really tell, but
Because like, at that point,
They
I'm not
play
even
like they
looking
can't
at
be
their body
asked,
language like that. My head's just gone.
He's just
Yeah,
shit.
no, I'm. You know what, Lewis? I only come on here when I want to fume and get vent and whatever. So I haven't been here all season, so that's a good thing. It's already almost the new year, and I haven't come on. So let's just keep me off of the channel. Because this is the
regardless.
Yeah, no, I know. It's just the most frustrating I've definitely been all year. It's been pretty good. I'm not used to this season, but it's got to stop today. We gotta get back on track here. And who's gonna be responsible for that? It's gonna be Maresca. It's gonna be on him, and it's gonna be interesting.
Yeah, like
to see.
obviously he's bought more than enough time to do that. It's just this run of games hasn't been good enough. You need to be quicker in terms of the substitutions. Like, I don't get it. We've credited you a lot for being able to like recognize things that need to be changed and doing it. What has changed? What's changed?
Yeah, I don't know if it's just disciplinary stuff behind the scenes that we don't know, and he just refuses to play players for whatever reasons that we don't know of. I don't know. I hope that's not the case, But Pedro
He has his
Neto coming
papers.
on in the 77th minute, that's a joke. This Disasi lasting till the 77th minute is an even bigger joke. I don't understand that. I don't know.
Neither do I, man. Neither do I. It's just stupid. And I thought we'd at least learn from that with the last few games, but clearly not. Clearly not. We're here at this point again. It's fucking frustrating.
I don't know what you guys know about this guy coming from Boca Juniors, but
Anselmino,
you guys know anything about this guy?
Who?
Anselmino.
Apparently, this guy that we sent out on loan, he's coming back to us in January from Boca Juniors, Argentinian center back.
Because he's injured, that's why.
Oh, so he's not gonna. I don't know. Fabrizio is saying that he's gonna be in Maresca squad or something. I don't know. Never heard the guy.
He's still too
Oh,
raw.
Anselmino, he's coming back. There's
Anselmino,
only
yeah.
because he's injured. There's a good chance he goes back to Strasbourg afterwards. So it ain't gonna like.
I
change it
want to
down.
see Disasi out so bad. I want him out. Oh my god. I want him out. Even on the first goal, like I don't know if you guys. I don't know even if you guys saw it.
I still think he'd be better
at.
at centre back, but at this point, this is all you're gonna play him on. So get rid. Just get rid.
Yeah, no, I thought that was a Pochettino thing.
And like he's
playing
not
him at
even
right
good enough
back.
to be our starting right centre back. So whatever, man. Just get rid.
That's the thing. That's what I was gonna say. He's not even good to start.
Yeah, like
doesn't matter where in center back, bro. He's been
pop your
trash.
pop.
He's
been trash.
Thank you for the City away performance last season. We'll keep it stepping.
He's good for passing the ball backwards and sideways and then giving the ball away. It's all he's good for.
Fucking joke, man. Absolute fucking
And now
joke.
we're gonna
Shout
go
out
back
to LB for the raid as well. Big
and
up
now
to
we're gonna
you.
go back to Sanchez. Watch, we're gonna go back to Sanchez. I was hopeful to see Jorgensen.
Jorgensen did decent today.
No, I know, and I'm not
I
saying
mean-
that's because of him. I'm not saying that's on him. I just
Yeah,
feel like
yeah.
just the way the game went, yada yada, and just based off habits, I think he's gonna go back with Sanchez. And I don't think that's the right fucking. I don't think that's the right choice.
You guys do know, right, that Sanchez wasn't dropped. Jorgensen was always getting this game.
Yeah.
Which validates my point even more. Which validates my point even more, and that's why I'm not very happy about that. I don't want to see this guy back.
I agree with you, but I just like at this point I've already made peace with it.
And that's fucking sad, man, because I don't understand why this guy keeps getting chosen. That's still, I think Lewis had it on his channel the other day when he is about to kick the ball and then Tosin's right there. And how far he comes out of his net to play that ball. That's fucked, man.
He's saying that he literally gave Ipswich an assist today. Twice.
Yeah, it's him that they went through for the first goal. Both goals are on him.
Yeah. No, Disasi, no, he did. And then even on the one where Hutchinson comes back and cuts inside and shoots the ball, he fucking doesn't even try and he just gives up on it too. He comes back, Hutchinson receives the ball, he puts it to the left, shoots it in. Disasi just sticks out a leg, like a lazy leg. I don't know, man.
Yeah, no one even knows this. They attacked that side most of the game. If you look at it, they were all on that left hand side. Cucurella didn't have much to do defensively. And that's for a reason, because they know he's competent, him and Cole. Well, just fucking. What am I about to call him, man? I'm gonna get this stream cancelled.
Bro, we've already been demonetized. You can say whatever you wanted to say.
So who's our next two fixtures or three fixtures?
Crystal Palace, and then it is Wolves or Bournemouth.
We don't have FA Cup.
Yeah,
we don't have FA Cup.
Bournemouth.
Oh, I'm not even considering that one. Fucking.
But I'm just curious to know, what's our next game, and then the one after that, no matter the competition.
Yeah, it's Palace, Bournemouth, and the Wolves. So,
yeah, I think that's.
And those are games. Once again, you gotta lock in, and you can't just be thinking that Wolves are the bottom,
Palace
of the table.
no longer one of them. We walk through, we take the 3 points, we bounce. Now you gotta build up that momentum again.
See, but to
be honest, you should have that mentality for every team. I don't care if they're 19th. It doesn't matter.
These are the
games. They might really turn up like that.
These are the games that people who actually know Chelsea were never confident to say that we were in a title race, because these are the games that we always continually see Chelsea drop points and not be a serious contender. And in the back of my mind, I was so fearful for this. I don't know why. At the beginning of the game today, I was so fucking nervous. I don't know why. I was like, it's Ipswich. But in the back of your head, you just know.
Yeah.
You just know. I
Like,
was
you
like,
can't
why am I so
underestimate
nervous?
anybody.
You can't. Yeah.
Even when you're
really
in form,
can.
like, you can't do it. We've got given a reality check the last 2 games.
Yeah.
And I hope that works in favor for us, because it better fucking wake these guys up and be like, listen, you guys better pull up your pants now, because that's unacceptable. Today was so bad. Was so bad. Holy
Trust me,
fuck.
bro. Fucking stupid. Give me a sec.
And
I'm just going to go for a few more of these super chats. Big up to Highline for life, saying Hussam Raid, Poch out. Big up to you. Thank you. Big up to Jam, saying it's like watching an asthmatic struggle to find their inhaler for 95 minutes. Fam. Wow. Wow. But we said this run would come. Calma. Work to be done, but calma. I do hear that. Like, ultimately, none of my opinions have really changed, but we got to look at this game and have a long, hard look at ourselves and the way we applied ourselves, because this was not it. Sunset says not a fan of Nkunku. Fairs. I don't even blame you. He's not done enough to justify that except Conference League. Yo, fraud chill guy. Troop said you're a bitch for not picking up the phone. Sorry, G. Roasting is a much. Big up and unlucky. Yeah, I messaged Troops. I dashed my phone at 2-0, so I didn't even clock him calling. He said it's calm. He's saving all the smoke for back again. But we move. It is what it is. OG Queen say, take the chill guy out, but hope you end above Arsenal. Nah. Like, well, we're not the chill guys today. You know what? I hear it. But, yeah, we'll see. We will see. I can't say anything about finishing above Arsenal. I want top 4. Big up to Shard saying, given summer, coincidence all the French players are crap. What are we saying? The Enzo situation's playing a part on it. We're on strike whenever Enzo's on the pitch. Fair enough. Big up Alhambra, saying, I don't want to hear about strikers or midfielders. If you have a solid defense, there's no way Ipswich score and gain belief. Goals change games. You can see first against a low block. You are finished. I hear the argument about focusing more on the defense. Like, yeah, like, could do with a leader and just someone a bit more competent. I didn't deep we're going to miss Fofana this much. But yeah, credit to him. He's just come off 2 big injuries and, like, here we are. Like, he's still got that level of impact within the squad. Big up Alhambra, my guy. Big up, bro. You've been cooking.
I'm never leaving my house again.
You what?
I'm never leaving my house again.
Yeah, you know what? You need to come back from Thailand ASAP, man. You took the form with you. What the fuck? Man? I take it you watched that, right?
Cool. Does the bear shit in the woods, Lewis?
Yes, cool. So let me know what stood out for you in that shower of shit.
Particularly, were just the mistakes. The fucking mistakes. And first of all, never in a million years was that a penalty. Never.
No. That wasn't a pen, but I was too busy getting pissed at the Sassy for getting beaten that easily.
Well, he's not
Brother
a right
just gets
back.
walked through.
Like,
Fucking
let's
walked.
be honest. Let's be honest. He's a Conference League player. Well, thank you for the performance against Man City, but it's time to go.
I hear it. I tried to defend this brother a lot. I still think the whole playing him in wide areas is the problem, but we're not going to play him centrally, and he ain't the defender to take us forward, so off your pop.
It's just annoying, bruv. Like, at the end of the day, like, all I was asking for last season was a bit of form. All teams drop a bit of form. It is what it is. Like, it's not necessarily all a Maresca fault. Some chances should have been scored. Like, they weren't. It's fucking football. It happens. It's annoying, but it happens.
Now, I hear all of that, but as someone who's been really defensive of Maresca, he's got to hold it today too, man. The game management has got to get better. It's got to.
Yeah, but Noni was shit as well. Do you know what I mean? Fuck me.
And why was he still on the pitch for so long? This is my problem. And obviously, like, my opinion on Maresca hasn't changed in general. But fucking hell, like, we were sitting here at halftime saying, get Disasi off, get Noni off, and one of Felix or Nkunku's got to come off as well. No changes. And then Disasi gives away the second goal, kills the game. Noni as well, for how shit he is. He don't have anybody supporting him on that side because Disasi's there.
Yeah, exactly. He would get doubled up, and then Disasi just stands there and watches him.
And that's
Doesn't
no
do
defense
nothing.
for him. He was utter shit. Let's not get it twisted. But
we cannot
say
see
nothing about
Disasi at right back any longer. It's or whatever, call it right center back. He cannot play for this team anymore. You can see even in himself, he doesn't go too far forward because he knows he's gonna get cooked if it goes the other way. He
No,
receives
but
the
even
ball
then,
in
there's
the
times where
back.
he does go too far forward, and then he gets cooked, and he can't get back.
Exactly, like on the second goal. Or
It's
if he
just a
does
net
get back, he
negative
still
on
does
that
stuff.
side, and we literally had 3 players that could have played in that position on the bench.
Exactly, and that was the first thought I had when I
Like
saw the lineup.
Achimpong, I don't want to hear nobody tell me about Achimpong ain't experienced enough to play in the Prem when fucking Disasi is there shaking his ass on the right hand side every game. It's pointless.
And I don't care how shit Gusto plays, I am never taking Disasi over Gusto. I don't give no fucks. There's no chance I am taking Disasi over Gusto. And if you don't want to play Gusto and you don't want to risk James, why is Achimpong on the bench? You didn't bring him on anyways. Instead of putting on
Exactly.
Gusto, you could have put on Achimpong if that's why you wanted to put him on the bench. But you didn't even do that. Questions need to be asked. But why is Disasi on this team still? I don't understand, especially
Hey,
at right back.
You know what? It is what it is. We're still on trial for top 4. Fucking, it's fucking annoying as fuck. We've dropped a bit of form. Wait for us to get our next win and see what happens from there.
I agree.
I'll be so real. I hear you,
remember,
but I can hear that tomorrow. Today it's like I get it. If I was in Thailand, I'd say the same damn thing. I just switch. I can't.
If I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure Maresca had a little dip in form last season as well with Leicester when they were fully flying. Everything was going sweet. They had a 3-4-5 game. It was pretty shit, and they picked it back up again. I'm sure it'll happen.
No, but bro, no one's questioning the manager long term. It's just these little things that we're seeing that we need to see improved on.
And it's happened
Better
once, it's
game
happened twice, it's
management.
happened 3 times. It's not just happened today.
Quicker subs. We need quicker subs. Like, regardless my opinions on Maresca, quicker subs, man. Fucking hell.
Nobody's denying we're in a good position right now, but this just can't continue because we can free fall.
Now Newcastle's 3 points behind us.
People forget how tight the table was a couple weeks ago. It's tightening up again.
Yeah,
We're just lucky Tottenham and United. We're lucky Tottenham and United have fallen off the.
No, I hear all of that, but we are in a run of fixtures that we should be winning. It's not like we've had the tough run of fixtures from October, November. No, this is Everton, Fulham, and what's it, Ipswich. Like, come on, man.
Winless at home until today. Charity FC is back. Hutchinson goal against Chelsea. Charity FC is back. No more. No more.
Charity FC is back.
Yeah, no, I think that's
come on.
No, I'm just saying about today. I'm over exaggerating, being a little bit sarcastic. I'm just saying, can't continue.
Well, then again, it is their first home win of the season, so
Exactly. And Hutchinson bagged
Does
on
anyone
us.
remember the last
It's
2 years
2-1.
under Potter and fucking Potter?
Yeah, I know. In context,
I would have bit your round off to lose against Ipswich and still be third in the fourth in the league fucking a year ago, mate.
No, I hear that in the context of this one game, but ultimately we haven't won 3 games that we should have been winning.
Fulham are playing well. We got a bit unlucky again. It was a bit of a bad game. against
My
Everton,
brother,
but
we're
still
better than all 3 of those teams.
We're way better. We're way better than those 3.
Yeah, but you have to remember, Arsenal only fucking managed to fucking bang in 1 against Ipswich. You know what I mean? Like we've started playing Ipswich as they've hit a little bit of form. We've played a few games recently.
Bro, they've lost 5 out of their last 6 before this.
But losses don't tell you all the story
Bro,
sometimes.
I really appreciate what you're trying to do, man. I could do with all of this, but just not today, bro. This has been a terrible game. It's been awful. We gotta just call it what it is.
You would say, you know what, Dav, I feel for you a little bit. But at the end of the day is
your inboxes. You know what? Oh, I can't even see it. I've got so many messages I need to get through. Fuck's sakes. But yeah, today's been shit. We just gotta call it what it is. Form of the last few months aside, no, it's not been good enough. Just not been
No,
good
it's
enough.
not. It's not good enough. Not even close. But are we panicking? Are we saying tear it down? No, we're not. But
No.
questions need to be asked. This is now even against Fulham, we didn't play well. I think Fulham were the better team, in my opinion. Did they deserve to get the last minute winner? Maybe not. A draw would have been fair. But that's 3 games in a row where we haven't played well. So
yeah, but you know what? You could say that, but then you could argue, remember the Celtic Barcelona game when Barcelona had like 80% possession, about 30 shots, and still lost 1-0. It is what it is. It's fucking football.
This isn't that game because we didn't dominate like that.
Yes, we
Like,
did.
bro, I
Lewis,
hear it,
we're
but
Chelsea,
today was
dominate
a
every
bad game. Today was poor. We gotta call it what it is, bro. Now, we can easily just make this forgettable with the next 3 games. We definitely can do that,
Lewis,
and I have faith that
Lewis,
we can do that too.
Lewis,
But
I
it's been a
pretty
shit
much live in
run.
Ipswich. There's no way I'm gonna be able. No one's gonna let me forget this game, Lewis, mate.
It's a good thing you swerved that, I will say.
Yeah, mate. Is it you mean it's a good thing I paid £670 to fucking miss the game?
Hey, you had £670 to spend, so hey, it's worth it. I'd rather be in Thailand. I hear it.
Yeah,
no. I've got to go on A-listers and deal with fucking Hussam and Igal after this.
Yeah, I was gonna say the only
I didn't want
person
to come back is because I didn't want to travel all the way back early from Thailand just to watch us maybe lose to Ipswich. So for the fact that we actually managed to fucking like,
no wonder that's why you're so chill. You just thought swerve at the fucking season, man. Wow. Let's go.
Lewis, United's gonna save you from an even worse cooking because they lost again today.
No.
Probably not. Everyone just expects them to lose.
United, exactly. I don't care about United
okay,
losing. They do it every week.
It's kind of like
but the
when it's
worst
bored
thing
to pick on the
about
same
this
kid.
game- The worst thing about this game is that this was the banker. This was the one that couldn't lose. This is the worst thing about the game.
Mm-hmm. Ipswich team with no home wins this season, 5 losses in their last 6. Nah, no chance. No chance. No chance.
But they have been playing better though. That's the thing. I know they've been losing still, but they have been playing better.
We still should have been beating them,
It's
bro.
not even acceptable. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's still not acceptable.
We still should have been winning.
Lewis, it's just who we are, mate. It's just who we are.
Oh no, not that Ange quotes.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck.
this is the
It's
same
just
shit my
who we
City
are, mate.
friend tells me every week. Oh, what's happened this
just
week?
who
It's
we
who we
are,
are, mate. Oh, fuck.
It's just who we are, mate.
Wait, I just saw a stat. Petrovic has our most clean sheets in 2024.
Fuck Robert Sanchez, isn't it?
That's insane.
I can't even use that for Jorgensen. Jorgensen still had a good game in my eyes. I don't think he did anything wrong.
Jorgensen has the same amount of clean sheets in 2024 as Robert Sanchez.
We lost because we didn't have Sanchez in goal.
That's insane.
Sanchez in goal.
Sanchez,
How insane is that,
Sanchez
by
is
the
just
way?
a bean.
If we
Nah, man, to be fair, he's got hefty Conference League tax, but still, that is an
Yeah,
embarrassment.
but still.
Yeah, it's still embarrassing.
The thing with Sanchez is he's like on one end of the spectrum. You know what I mean? He's either gonna do something crazy or something absolutely ridiculous. There's no in between.
No, we lost today because we didn't have Sanchez. I'm firmly believing that, bro.
Yeah.
Assad, just DM me quickly. Just DM me quickly, just so because I need to remember your account. Oh wait, I think that's you. Is it Assad of _? Let me know, bro. Let me know.
Any word on Mudryk? What's going on with him?
No, we ain't gonna know.
He's
till, like, we
fucking.
get
He's
the
in his
result. I
hotel
don't
room
care
high as a
either.
kite.
The last thing I'm thinking about after this game is where's Mudryk.
No, I'm just curious because I haven't heard anything. I thought that they were gonna come out with something. I'm just curious.
Mudryk's fucking smashing out some protein shake. And
All right, Assad, I'm gonna send the link. I beg you don't come in here doing Poch prop. I beg. I can't be bothered for it. I really can't be bothered for it today, please. But big up to you, man. So what was Maresca's quote? We expected this type of moment in the season. This type of moment is almost impossible to have a season without this.
Lewis, are you talking
Not
about
anyone in the room
Liverpool fan?
expected us to be where we are.
Lewis, are you
It also
talking
showed.
about
Wait,
that
one
Liverpool
sec. Not anyone in this room expects us to be where we are. It also shows we are far from competing, consistency, and being there with the best teams in England. We have to be satisfied where we are, but we need to improve. Now, I hear all of that. You also could have avoided it. You also could have avoided it today.
You should have played for the draw.
Just easier subs or subs at halftime. We don't go 2-0 down.
Yeah.
Don't really know what to say. So, hey. But yeah, sorry, Matt. What were you saying, bro?
What was I saying? I don't know.
You've
It's
forgotten
probably
now,
some
ain't you?
utter nonsense.
Oh,
It's
for
probably
fuck's sake.
some utter woke nonsense, I reckon.
Shout out to Shard saying, please call out Felix. Played scared until he went. I felt he started to pick up a bit towards the end of the
No,
first.
I thought Felix was one of the better players on the pitch.
Yeah, he was one of the better forward players.
He had some better moments than the start, but like, nah.
When he got hooked, I was like, why isn't Madueke coming off?
Yeah.
I would have kept him on the field. I would have kept him on the
Assad,
field.
big up Assad, I think.
Big up
The reason why Medwakey didn't come off is because he ran back and tracked out.
Yeah, it is.
back
Big
that
up,
one
my
time
guy.
in the game.
You see you.
I seen you in the flesh, bruv.
You see you, yeah?
Oh, go on.
I am onto you, you know.
Oh, go on. But
This
on to me
manager
about
gassing
what?
up, yeah? He's below Forest after 19 games, halfway through the season.
See,
He's got
here's
10
the
wins.
narrative, bruv.
Yeah?
Top 4, but we're below Forest. Come on, bro.
Cool. Top 4.
17 other teams are below Forest, mate.
Manchester City have won, what, like 2 league games in like 13 or something. Or something dumb like that. And where are they right now? 4 points behind us.
Yeah. I know. It's not
You
good.
know what I'm saying, Lewis? I'm joking.
But
all
that
jokes
don't
aside.
make me have any alarm bells about the manager or worry about the old manager being
man.
better.
No, Ipswich at home. Sorry, Ipswich that's that alarm bell. I'm sorry, bro.
Yeah, that's crap. That's crap. Don't get it twisted. Like, today's a terrible game. I've been cooking Maresca for this as well. Like, the fact that there wasn't a sub immediately at halftime is ridiculous.
It's ridiculous, man. And the football as well, like this whole Maresca ball. What is Maresca ball really? Is it just transition? Cole Palmer gets it to Madueke or Neto get it, Jackson in the middle. Is that all it is really? Because I'm still confused. What is Maresca ball exactly?
Maresca ball is possession-based football.
It's just
I'm not seeing that.
Possession-based football.
Just
That's the
who we
style
are,
of play.
mate.
I'm not seeing that anyway. By the end of the day, listen, let's just like, obviously, I'm trying not to lose. Like, listen, the season's not over. We can still get top 4, but it's so annoying because top 4 to me is not really an achievement to me. I just want to like. I was kind of looking at the title. I can't like after we beat Brentford, I was looking at Liverpool.
But you see, this is why you're disannoyed. Now, top 4 isn't an achievement. I agree with you. But it's progress. And then next season, you go for the title. That's what my mindset is.
Yeah, maybe and to get more realistic, I can't lie, bro. Because I'm looking too far ahead, innit?
Bro, but you see, here's the thing. Like, you drank the Kool-Aid
You got too
early.
high. You got too
And
high.
even then, if you drank the Kool-Aid that early, you must have had some faith in the coach.
No, listen, I still rate Maresca. Listen, I still rate him, but I do think you lot kind of sometimes.
Lewis drank the Kool-Aid.
Sorry, go on, Assad.
I feel like you lot, listen, I rate Maresca. He's done a good job, decent job, yeah. But I feel like you lot blow too much smoke up his bum when he's not done anything to prove that he's amazing. Like, who's he beaten? His biggest win is Villa at home.
Bro, he had a
Probably
second
Tottenham.
like 2-3
I would
weeks
say
ago.
Tottenham, but yeah.
Wait. Who does this fella support, by the way?
He's Chelsea. He's Chelsea.
He's Chelsea. Yeah.
I'm on a proper
Holy.
Chelsea now.
Yeah, but bro,
Do you
he
know
had
who
a,
Matthew
like,
Harding is?
second a few
Are
weeks
you,
ago.
so I'm assuming you rate Poch highly? Do you rate Poch highly?
No. I just don't like how Lewis acts like Poch is the worst thing we ever seen. That's all it is.
Nah, that guy was a terrorist, bro. I knew since we could
He is
even
the worst,
beat
man.
we could even beat
terrorist.
Burnley 10 men. How do you defend that? How
Say
you
again?
defend that, bro? He
Say
couldn't
again?
beat Burnley 10 men with no managers. How
True
do you
that.
defend
Listen,
that?
I don't act like I don't act like Poch is amazing. I don't do that. I just don't like how people act like he's the worst thing we ever seen. When he wasn't. He improved the team. People forget he walked in when Chelsea were 13th or 12th. Do you understand?
Yeah, but you have to remember
With
when
a
you go back,
completely
half the
different
teams we
squad,
played
by the
were
way.
off the
My
pitch.
thing with Poch, man, I just never understood. I never
Our
understood why.
last 6 games, who did we play and what were they playing for? Our last 6 games. Tell me, who did we play and what were they playing for? Who is your
I
daddy
agree.
and what does he do?
But I'm not basing Poch's tenure off the last 5 games. If you saw the second half of the season, 1 loss in his last 15.
One
and half
loss
of
in
them
his
were-
last.
and
Okay,
half of
should we
them-
add some
How many
context
wins?
to that?
Bottling
No.
Nottingham Forest.
Let's add some context to that. A 10-man managerless Burnley Doggied away at Sheffield United, one of the worst teams in Premier League history. The
I agree.
5-0.
Mhm.
What else? Brentford away, failing to beat Brentford. What else? Awful victories against Crystal Palace,
Oh, don't
Manchester
say Brentford.
United.
Nah. I know something other than that. Brentford, let's not lie. Even our best manager, Tuchel, lost to Brentford 4-1. Brentford's always a bogey team. I'm not having that.
Brentford's always a bogey team, but you look at the management of the manager. The man had Enzo making 4 assists in the first half and then moves him to left wing. For what reason?
Because of Poch,
And
we
he's
lost
playing him
5-0
injured,
because
too.
of Arsenal. Because of Poch.
I said one, bro. My guy
Putting
really said
Gilchrist
one win
at
in his
right
last
back.
15. Like that
Putting
was,
Gilchrist at
one
right
defeat
back.
in 15. Like that was a
And,
good
and we're
game.
just and we're just
Arsenal in
only
the
and we're just
wrong
only talking about games. We're
Yeah.
not even talking about the players that were injured constantly
Yeah.
and no tactics. I mean, this is the same manager that had Messi, Neymar, and
Playing
Mbappe.
DM as well. Yeah.
Think
They didn't
about
get
how
nowhere.
many times. Think about how many times you felt like this, like we feel today, last season.
Yeah.
How many times I came on this show? I only tend to come on this show when I want to vent my frustration and feel a little better and not have my weekend ruined as much. I've had to do it today. That's it. Last season, it was almost every day. There's no comparing Pochettino to Maresca this season. I'm not having
Yeah, you
that.
can't do
I'm
that,
not
bro.
having that. The amount of
And the
hear
thing
joy
is,
I
that.
actually
I don't
have
know why
watching
I
the
don't know.
team play this season compared to last isn't even comparable. You
I'm
cannot
just very
compare it.
confused as to what Pochettino has done to make people think that I don't know
Have any of
this
you ever
this
seen that
trust in
interview
him.
of
I
the
don't
guy on the
understand.
news when he says to them feminists, if sticks and stones might break my bones, but there will always be something to offend a feminist? That's exactly the same reactions them feminists gave is the same reaction Lewis gives when you say Poch was good for Chelsea.
Oh
thing with
yeah, I find
Pochettino,
Pochettino prop genuinely offensive. That
the thing
offends
with
me.
Pochettino and why people don't like him very much or highly dislike him is because a lot of the shit that he spoke and said to the
No,
media,
it's because
he
he
flip
never
No,
clapped
there's
the
flopped.
still no,
fans. He never
there's still
once
fans right
clapped
now
the
that still
fans.
support him still to this day.
He
Nah, that's a
never
joke. And
clapped
those
the
fans
fans.
need to fucking wake up and support our manager that's now. Who cares what happened in the past? We're on a better path than we were last season. We need to obviously continue to support our manager, but it doesn't mean we can't ask questions. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? And that's it. That's all there is to it. I don't know why we're still talking about Poch. It just shows how heated people get when you mention his name one time. Like you say his name once, and then the whole channel goes crazy. I don't want to
Yeah,
talk
I
about
can't
this guy
lie.
anymore. He's dead. He's
The
dead
guy's
to
a
me.
real virus,
Yeah.
man. I ain't gonna lie. He's a virus in this club. I ain't gonna
And
lie.
thank God he's gone.
Fuck that, bro.
Thank God he's gone.
All right, shout out to Michael Afori as well. Big up for the donation. Big up to Alhambra as well, saying don't go for Maresca. He's a top G. Go after the sporting director. Nah, bro, like he has to hold some smoke for this game. I'm sorry.
The sporting directors didn't refuse to sub off the Sassy. The sporting directors didn't refuse to sub off Madueke. The sporting directors didn't realise there was no creativity on the left hand side. That's not the sporting directors. They had the players on the bench. He had three
And if we're
right backs
being real,
and he still played.
if we're
He
being
had three
real,
right backs on the bench and he still played the Sassy right back for 70 minutes. Paul Stanley was not the fucking bench to tell him what to do. What are we doing here?
Yeah, big
It's
up
not every day
Alhambra.
playing the
Still. I
owners,
hear
blame the
the
owners.
sentiment that you're trying to come out with from the past super chats, but Maresca has to also take some of this blame. He simply has to. There's no way we
yeah.
can't not be looking at him for this. But big up to you, bro. Big up to Carlos saying Delap absolutely bullied us. Poch Spirit is coming back to haunt us. Oh, brother. I'm starting to get worried now. Losing to 19th is embarrassing. What the hell is happening? I hear it. I completely hear it. But I still think we're in the right track. I do still think that. This is just something that Maresca really has to work himself out with. It's got to be less stubborn with bringing players on. Bring up to Michael Afori again, saying you all need to chill. This is just not our game. Maresca's been telling you we need time. The only thing not progressing in this club
Lewis, I
is
thought
the
we were the
fan
chill
base.
guys in the league. I thought we were the chill guys in the league.
Yeah, because we were winning. There's nothing not to be except chill when you're winning. Look at Liverpool. You can't phase their fans for shit. Why? Because they're winning. Now we're not winning, like no one's chill anymore. Shock and horror. Like that's life. That is life. Then I hear that
I don't know
Maresca
about
is
you,
saying we
Lewis.
need
Lewis,
time and he's getting time. Same
speak for
energy though.
Speak for
Make some
yourself. I'm
quicker
still
damn
that chill guy.
changes. Stop playing the sassy at the right because it kills our right hand play. Like it's just both things can be correct on that. Big up to Ian saying, what a shit show. Everyone was bad. We need to fix up. Positive is we are still in top 4. Just cement it. Top 4 is there for us. Just wake up and win. Facts, Ian. Wake the fuck up, because we still have a good run of games coming up, and we can still maintain our position. Big up to Tommy Beats saying disgraceful results, seeing people like me, Daily and Pies, seeing people me like Daily and Pies saying we won't get top 4. Have to play XYZ away. Second point. And overreaction saying season's over. What? Oh, Daily and Pies are saying we won't get top 5. Oh, brother. I'll have to check that one out for myself still, but big up Tommy Beats. Alhambra says Anselmino is better than our current centre-backs. Trust me. Bro, all I have is your word for that. This guy's like, what, 18, 19? And I think Scott said he's played 900 minutes of football. Don't know, man. CAA says started 6 midfielders together today. Yeah, and Kunku didn't even want to be a striker, to be honest. Didn't even want to be. Big up CAA. Chelsea FC RK's Lewis. Oh, Maresca is so great. He's not a bad manager. Not a bad manager at all. Blacko Rich says coming off a loss, why would Maresca start the Sassy and Nkunku? I understand why Nkunku and Felix started. I think we've learned today that maybe they both shouldn't start together. The Sassy, though, when you going to learn? When you going to learn, innit? Maresca dropping points like dumping. Oh, brother. Boulevard says sign a striker, please. We need a proper pairing. Oh, well, I think that's got background noise. CFC RK says Ipswich only won 2 matches before today. Progress. Great. Sign a striker, please. We need a proper pairing. I'm with you on that one as well. I didn't answer that properly. Boulevard, so big up. What?
Hopefully Ipswich stay up next season.
Well, if they go down, we can get the lap anyway. Probably cheaper. Chelsea FC RK says sideways, backwards, concede. That was the story of our game. Maresca is great as he is not Poch. Yes, that makes him better. That makes him better. And Eric says, who brought disaster? They should be sacked. That's where we can look at the sporting directors for, like the defensive shit and everything. But yeah. Cladsref, big up, bro. I've got like 5-10 minutes, so we'll get your thoughts quickly. What's your thoughts on that shit show and everything in general, bro?
Bro, I don't like Enzo Fernandez sometimes. I don't really like him.
No, Matt's gonna kick off.
I just don't like him. Like, he's a hot and cold. Like, what is his point? Like,
players, really?
I just don't like it. Like, what does he do to us?
There's so
like,
many
what is
things
his
Michael could
point?
have said to make himself sound smart for once, and he says the most dumbest shit all the time. You just can't help it, can you?
I don't know, like, what he does, like, Palmer plays in the same position, yeah? And then I don't also understand Enzo Maresca, like, why does he have Felix and Kunku and Palmer playing at the same time, like, in the same position? And then you put in Enzo Fernandez, like, what does he do? Like, is he not a central midfielder?
Meant to be.
What is
he didn't do a lot wrong. He made a couple of really good passes to Jackson second half. Now, defensively, I think he got caught out a few times. He was one of our better players.
I don't know, like, when listen, since the Everton game, like, don't you feel like Enzo Maresca is kind of like doing his apprenticeship and he's just checking the system, bro? Can he not be like same Enzo Maresca before Everton, where Cucurella used to pass Casado used to pass Cucurella, and then Neto or Sancho used to get the ball and then we used to score goals? Can he not be like back to normal? Why is he trying so many things?
It looks like the players have got bare leggy over the last few games. We were saying it from the first half. Caicedo and Enzo look so tired already. And
I mean, I do get it, like Cucurella.
Where's Lavia?
Yeah.
Injured.
Again.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking days. Bring back Andre Santos now. If Lavia's gonna be like this, bring him back now. No, I'm not having this fucking Lavia bullshit again. They're being out too. They're playing too much. They're playing too much. I'm sorry. Who are you gonna play? Cassidy? No.
What do you mean? What do you mean Lavia's playing too much? Lavia's
no.
definitely not playing.
Caicedo and Enzo are playing too much. We need Lavia to play more minutes, but he's injured all the time.
Yeah, like we
Yeah,
do
but
need some more
And
rotation.
then who's after that?
Lavia's
Who's
got
after
the
that?
legs of a barbecue rib. Fall apart, mate.
Dewsbury Hall, I'm sorry. That's not who we need in our team. Maybe Conference League. Cassidy, still too young. That's not who we need.
Dewsbury Hall was not the answer today.
No, it's not.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's my point. We don't have answers in that midfield unless Lavia is fit enough to play. You have nobody else. I don't know. I haven't really been seeing Andre Santos play much at all. I don't really, much. But from what I've heard, bring him back.
Yeah, look,
We've got a window, like we can buy players from tomorrow. I think.
This game. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't think we need to buy one.
We wake up tomorrow, man. Like it's a loss. It's frustrating. We wake up tomorrow, but hopefully we just pick it back up and it fix their mentality, man.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
for
That's
sure.
all we can really do at this point. You know what I'm saying? The answer
Well, Casado's not going to play, right? He's not going to play the next game, is he?
No.
Like, he's got a yellow card.
actually not suspended. He's not suspended, actually. Thankfully. I
Oh,
thought he
so
was.
he's going to play, right?
Lewis,
I pray not to
just
have
remember, Lewis, you're a you're a Chelsea 2022-2023 Chelsea season ticket holder survivor.
Yeah, things are going to get better. Don't get it twisted. I'm just pissed off of this game.
Yeah,
Regardless
game
of everything we've gone through before, this game isn't acceptable.
Yeah.
Like looking to the
And to be
past
honest,
only just makes you feel a bit better of where we are now, but that still doesn't mean we can accept this. There's no reason.
We have to realize we're gonna have some bumps on the road, but it's still not acceptable. But we know it's gonna happen.
sure.
You know what I'm saying?
When you have a really traumatic experience in your life, something that really changes you, and
Chelsea
you get triggered. You get triggered. Today was a big trigger, especially following up on that Fulham game. That's what most people are right now. We're very triggered, especially after the traumatic season that we had. I'm not saying this is a disaster. No, I'm just frustrated, very very frustrated.
Yeah, but
that's
hopefully we
where
pick
I'm
it
at
back
right
up.
now.
But besides the Man City game, every other game that's like 24 points right there. To be honest, that's 24 points before we start getting serious, playing the bigger teams. You know what I'm saying? So we have 24 points besides Man City. So hopefully we can collect a lot. But yeah,
Hey,
so
yo,
hopefully we
Lewis,
can
big up, man. Appreciate you letting me on the show. Thank you so much. I feel
Yeah,
a lot
appreciate
better.
it, Lewis, man.
Big up the panel. Everybody
care,
have
bro.
a
Big
rest
up,
of your
guys.
weekend.
One last
or
super
day,
chat. Big
and
up to RK
Happy New
saying
Year's,
top
boys.
4 pipe dreams, like City won't finish top 4. Yeah, cool. I mean, even if they do finish top 4, like City, Chelsea, Arsenal, Liverpool. Okay, top 4. Done. Big up RK saying Lewis for Chelsea manager. Like, why not at the moment? No. I haven't got the facilities for that compared to what's his name? Maresca, yeah. That's it.
Right. Take care, bro. Take care.
Imagine
Lewis take care,
Chelsea
guys.
Manager. Lewis Chelsea manager. That would upset a few Chelsea fans.
That would be hilarious for all the wrong reasons. But I already know that ain't my bag. You man, though, I'm gonna send everyone over to A-listers. I gotta run 2 videos and just vent quickly. Then, pray for me because it's gonna be a fucking long 2 hours. Big up everybody, like, subscribe, all of that. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year,
New
everyone.
Year.
Up the
Yeah, we'll be
Chelsea.
back live tomorrow. Peace.